Hello, hello, hello. Tekken, Rudo, Houdini, Wolflil. Just go with it. Tomorrow waiting room to see what starter to practice. Yeah. Patch notes tomorrow will be very indicative of if we continue to practice twisters or we look at a different option. So, would you want Panera? Yeah. Is that a question? Hey, Dr. Sadistic, how you doing? How you doing? Good morning to ya. Minion League start we go. Yep, we're doing the unique Tame Beast. We just need to figure out how the hell to get there quickly. Too early for Chili's? Whatever you want to get. I don't think I care too much either way. I'm about to walk. And I'll be hungry afterwards for sure. Hey, Slumber K, how you doing? How you doing? Why are these 3 weeks so long? Because we're all just waiting, twirling our thumbs for the new content to actually be available to play. GGG doing the reveal 3 weeks prior. I hope they don't do this again. My word, is it torture. Anticipation is a brutal thing. Yeah, it's a long 3 weeks. I'm good, sir. Heck yeah, Dr. Sadistic. Dr. Sadistic, what are you thinking about starting for the patch? Are you cooking up something for the 0.5? It's time. We raise the desk. Break out the treadmill. Hopefully today we've absorbed what we learned from yesterday and are going to play well today. Just imagine to wait until 1.0 from 0.5, 7 months. Well, I guess if you're like a PoE 2 only guy and you don't like PoE 1, I can see that, but ultimately I think we're gonna have a PoE 1 patch in between now and then, and I'm gonna be, you know, logging in for that when it comes around. So I'm not too worried about it, but I know you never know. Excited to try out the monkey one-shot build. Yeah, let's hope. Or you mean monk? The E there is confusing me. It's making me think you're talking about the unique Tame Beast monkey, but maybe you just mean monk. Is that what you meant? Good day, rack your brain. Good day. I decided today is going to be calm, cool, collected, no tilt, and we're gonna do some longer runs. We're not gonna just force ourselves to do the most painful part on repeat. I think that'll help my blood pressure. Hey, Appison, how you doing? Hey, Foggy. I feel like the monkey's gonna have 0 clear. I think that's gonna be the biggest problem with. I think it's a problem right now with minions, right? But yeah, I think that's the thing we're gonna have to figure out if we can solve. I think the solution is getting a bunch of attack speed. The question is, can we actually get a bunch of attack speed on them? Do you think it'll be viable? I do, but we will see. We will see. Ultimately, it's a new thing. We can't test it, so there's always going to be a risk attached to it. Hey, Adam Martinez, how you doing? Good luck with the practice. Thanks, Toro Kasi. Appreciate it. This is a no parry zone. I wish I could say I'm just going to ignore doing the parry, but I probably should do it. I probably should do it. Hey, Foggy, how you doing, man? Don't get me wrong, I don't like it, but it's just like, I'm trying to be efficient. I'm trying to get better. Trying to be fast at the part where I'm not playing the build I want to play so I can get it over as quickly as possible in League Start. Do the beasts count as plus minions? The companions have their own limit. They have a reservation space, but they also have a baseline 1 limit. You can get a keystone for 2. You can get the unique scepter for unlimited, except for the limitation of your spirit reservation. There's like There's stuff you can do. Some companions don't add to the limit. For example, the unique bear that comes with the ascendancy doesn't count towards the companion limit. Less defense is painful. Yeah, I think it's just got to be the way we have to do it early game. Because I think it's too much power to leave on the table to not like have a +1 rare with like a haste aura, for example. What's your thoughts on Facebreaker versus Hollow Palm? Well, Hollow Palm you can just use with Facebreaker and get the extra unarmed damage from strength scaling. As for Facebreaker, the biggest problem I see is it's tied to Mace skills, and Mace skills have a bunch of attack timers, so it's probably going to feel iffy, but maybe with enough attack speed on a tree, you can make it feel not terrible. We don't put minion bonus damage on the tree, right? They're gonna be adding a bunch of companion nodes on the hunter side of the tree, but we don't have the new tree. That's just something they said they're gonna do, because right now there's not much support for it. With them adding this ascendancy, they're gonna add more support for it. Alright, treadmill has been broken out. Let's see if we can get ourselves a better run than yesterday. Or just maybe more chill, you know? Will we get the tree tomorrow? Probably not. They might have like, they'll have like the text in the patch note that says, blah, 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 notable was added to the tree that does this. And it's in this area of the tree. They might do that, but I don't think even that's necessarily guaranteed. But yeah, we're not gonna have the tree tomorrow. I don't believe so. We're gonna have what's getting nerfed, what's getting buffed, that sort of stuff. How's the weight loss been going, man? It's been going okay. I've had some ups and downs between. I think the biggest thing holding me back right now is my diet. I think I'm eating too much. I need to get more consistent about. Basically, you know, in moments of weakness, I eat stuff that's like gigacalories, like, you know, like ice cream or something. I have a couple of vices where I like wipe out whatever progress I could make. You know, like somebody has a birthday, and then there's like a bunch of cake. So there's in moments of weaknesses, we've been making mistakes, but all in all, it's been a pretty big improvement over before I started walking. Stealing children's cookies. I don't know about that one. I'm gonna assume second or third ascendancy. It's if they change Tame Beast to be available by second act, we could potentially just go like yoink Crowbell and say, yo king, carry me, you know? And maybe it's good. But realistically, I think we'll grab the bear that breaks armor and intimidates, and then we'll just wait till second lab to swap over when we have more, you know, points on the tree for companion stuff, essentially. What level do you think you're going to swap? I think it's going to be Act 3. If they make unique companion available in Act 2, and there's a lot of really good companion nodes that early on, we'll maybe consider trying to yoink some of that stuff, so. We will see. We will see. That's kind of what I've been thinking, though. Expelled from your mountain. It's going to be available earlier. I think there is a potential, considering they have a whole ascendancy built around it. And there's beasts you can, you know, abduct. So we'll see. Saw a video on skills and been busy. How's your day? Oh, dude, my day's going well, man. It's a good start to the day. And hopefully, we've made vast improvement over over yesterday, hopefully. We'll see how we do, though.
Here is stronger than I dared imagine. I swore I'd never wield one of these again.
It's gotta be this way, right?
So this is the sickness I was warned about. No going back now. The wind blows. One step further. At least your friend weren't here to see what you've become.
We'll do better now. I thought Tame Unique was a second node in the branch on the ascendancy. Nope, it's its own like alone pointer.
There's a beat. Now you could. What would you like? Deal.
I forgot to go grab a
Well, I fear this land. Stay safe if you can.
buying that wisdom scroll isn't worth it. I forgot to go grab a regex. How's it going, Lance? Under 5 Act 1 deaths yet? I don't know, man. We've only been practicing the early game. It's been questionable. It's been questionable. All right, you know what? That's reason enough right there. Yeah, but we can't start off with a. That's reason enough for me to go yoink the regex now. Just hey, let's get started with one quick reset. One quick reset. Don't mind me. Just one quick reset. Don't mind long runs, guys. Listen. I didn't have my regex, okay? The vibes were off. Didn't have the regex, okay? Yeah, you know, had to do what you gotta do. You know what I'm saying? You gonna bother with a filter? I'm just gonna yoink never sings filter like I always do. Or resets and spoons. I don't think I've got any spoons in these runs, really. You don't have to buy anything important anyways. You do, kind of. Well, if you get lucky on the Miller kill. Basically, like, if you're doing a world record run, guy that dies is, like, resetting until he got, like, a unique drop to guarantee he could buy stuff. Okay, and I forgot to start the timer. Nope, don't want to talk about it. Don't want to talk about it, okay? Don't want to talk about it. Listen. It's fine. On a real league start, technically I won't need to remember to do that. Little test opener, yeah. Tomorrow patch notes, I think it gets nerfed. Infernal Legion, nerfed. Snipe, nerfed. Let's see, some of the endgame stuff for sure, right?
That were a lucky break, so to speak.
Cast on crit, for example. Comet. Grenades, potentially.
The wrath in here is stronger than I dared imagine.
Hey, Ponger, how you doing, man?
I swore I'd never wield one of these again.
What we doing live? Look who's in Eternity. Yo, Dead Rabbit! You came just in time for the run.
So this is the sickness I was.
Absorb. Stop backhanding. Yeah, I'm running out of life loss. Gotta be careful. Yo, appreciate the raid, by the way, Dead Rabbit. How's everybody from Dead Rabbit stream doing? You guys doing good?
Going back now.
One more run? Yeah, one more run for sure. Holy, we got a hardwood spear.
Please come inside.
Oh, actually flat damage off the rip. Actually flat damage off the rip. Let's go. This is the run.
There's a beat out you could channel your anything take your so well.
Dead Rabbit brought the good RNG.
That one.
100%. He brought the good RNG. So way to copy your item filters, just grab filters from NeverSync. That's literally what these filters are. They're just default filters from NeverSync. There's not anything special here. Nothing special whatsoever. Why is there a pot there? Who's like, yeah, let's put a pot there? Who's... Cool, cool. No controller? Nah, we're trying to actually do like a halfway... Forgot what I was doing, man. Movement speed? This is the run! This is the run, boys! Nice live. Yeah, I am user. How you doing, man? How you doing? What's your starter lance? We're gonna be doing a unique tame beast. So I just need to figure out how to get to a unique tame beast efficiently. That is the current goal. He's practicing Twister to cope about it. I mean, that's the most likely,
But by what foul means?
If they don't nerf it, that's the, that's probably gonna be our best way to get to, Tame Beast as fast as possible. Okay, ooh, is that an alchemy? That was not an alchemy. That was not, I repeat, it was not an alchemy. We just played ourselves. Mistakes were made. It was not an alchemy, I repeat, it was not an alchemy.
The energy pouring off this thing. One of these lights is glowing. Reckon I can light the rest.
What's the second best option? I have no idea, to be honest. We tested a couple things. Wyvern was okay. A lot of stuff was just not a great situation, though, for sure.
This place bears the ruins of
Let's find our iron head spear. We need to find our spear.
them things.
Ooh, this guy's gonna give me some damage. Give me some gain damage. Hey, there it is. There's the spear we're looking for. Hey! Is it gonna have flat damage, though? Is it going to have flat damage, though?
On the right track.
We have another one on the ground, so one of these will have flat damage, right? Physical damage. No attack speed. I can't wear it, but that is better than what we have. I need to look for gloves. Gloves can get flat damage too. Gloves need to be on our list of things to do. Are the notes tomorrow? Yep, they're 21st. Hopefully, there's going to be some good notes. Notes that say things like, your leveling is not nerfed. The endgame of Twisters is, though. So notes that say Twisters up to level 35 still good. That's the notes we're looking for. We need, if they nerf it, we just need to nerf it for after we get to unique Tame Beast. That's all we need it for. Just to get us to unique Tame Beast. And then it can be bad afterwards. I'm gonna make lunch. I expect Act 3 when I'm back. Cat, yep. I'll see what I can do, Dead Rabbit. I'll see what I can do. I have been skipping out of a lot of runs, but I'll try to see this one all the way to the very end. All the way to the very end.
Aye, I'm hearing voices now, and yet the spirits stay silent.
Let's see. Where would you be if you were the last? If you were the last pillar thing, would you be around here somewhere? That is the question. There you are. We'll lure him over to the wall. Well, that didn't work. I thought for sure. Thought for sure we could lure him over.
Let your blade fall where it will.
I thought for sure.
A woman without a place.
I would have. Take a look. Might make good scrap.
Must take a proper smith to forge runes like these.
Ooh. Flat damage gloves. That's what we love to see. The old flat damage gloves. This guy's playing broken skills. That's what we're attempting to do.
Till you fall.
Of course, there are wolves around.
Now
I wouldn't want to be able to do this quest without getting harassed. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. Yep. Down and around. The old razzle dazzle. You little razzle dazzle? Yeah, something like that.
The faith.
Good morning. Are the patch notes today? Nope, they're tomorrow. They are tomorrow. They are tomorrow. I think we want to fight the guy in here because he gives us a support gem, but I'm always very bad at finding him. So we'll have to see if we can manage to do that or not. Things of frost. So now if we parry, we can get the chill ground that way for the big gain damage, right? Get ourselves the big gain damage. I swear they took the layout generator for Act 1 from PoE 1, the submerged passive area or whatever before Mare Vale, and they're like, they updated it to make more dead ends in this, whatever the hell this is. I swear that's what this is. This might be one of my least favorite zones. This might actually be one of my least favorite zones. If I get early flat damage, we're using that Artificer Orb on a spear. If we get a rune with flat damage on it. Yeah, I don't know where this boss is, dude. I swear I'm missing it like every single time. I'm just missing the boss here.
My family has been...
Calls to mind my Uncle Tarek in his later years.
I think we use a transmute and augment if we find the Iron Ring. I think we have we have enough transmutes to justify that.
Our victory is never so long.
Okay. Found Draven. Who's next? Who is next on the list? Is it +1 ring? It's +1 ring. Transmuted anyways. Flat damage, worth. Absolutely freaking worth. Huge. I like how like 1 to 3 flat damage at this point is literally like 20% more damage or something stupid.
Another beacon. Scuba diving. That's 4.
Alright, Asenia. Where are you hiding? No, I think I see it. It's all the way over here, isn't it? It's actually like right next to Draven. I see a book. Am I getting baited by the book? Not reading chat? Guys, it's hard to read and do this at the same time, okay? Stuff is difficult, alright? Stuff is difficult.
Time this two-minded
We're doing our best.
Kept the praetor's wife good and buried. Take this.
Okay, we definitely need to get the support gem wherever that thing is. Where is that support gem at? We need that faster attacks. I want it bad. Where are you hiding, faster attacks? Where are you hiding? It's got to be around here somewhere. All right, we made it. Okay, Twister, whirling slash. Okay, so the boss fight is... This is so close to the start. It's gotta be this way, right? Holy, yes, yes, yes. Yes! I love campaign running. It's my favorite. It's actually my straight up favorite thing to do. Calm, cool, collected. Yep. Calm as a cucumber, boys. Dude, oh come on, man. All right, dude. I'm not used to the keybinds. It's like I parried and then I forgot the keybind. That wasn't even the right place to go. Oh no. I have a Regal and Exalt. I could spend this right now on my current spear. I think I'm going to save it for the next spear. The one before GNR. I'm gonna save it for the one before GNR. Alright, never mind. I lied. Where is it? Artificer Orb. Storm Rune. Regal. Give me flat damage. Stop giving me suffixes! Screw you, Spear! Of course! Yes, give me 2 garbage suffixes! Could give me a prefix, which would be damage, or could give me something completely worthless. What should we give him? Let's give him just complete and utter garbage. You don't need DPS for axe? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. That's the thing. Damage is important. Okay. Let's see, where are we going navigation-wise? It's got to be through here, I think. It's got to be around this. I'm watching Lance within the walls. What the hell? What are you saying? Look at that damage. Look at that damage. Imagine if we had actually been given not skamazed with the Regal and the Exalt. I click the thing and it says, you know what? I'm gonna make it so you can't teleport. That exalt sure helped. That exalt was me getting just completely scammed.
Your blood runs cold.
You're just kidding me. He just one-shots me with that? Are we being for real right now? What the hell is that BS? What the hell? Screw you, Lachlan.
Rest now. You're with your kin at last.
No flat damage, but it has some attributes, which give me life, I guess. I'll take it.
I'll be ready. Go on then.
Spooned iron ring. That's for the iron ring I got scammed earlier, guys. Don't kid yourself. That is the iron ring I was owed from earlier. Okay. Do not kid yourself. Did that guy hinder me? Why does my character have no movement speed? There's just some rat applying a 30% reduced movement speed. That shouldn't exist in Act 1, dude. I already have no movement speed. Do I really need to have negative movement speed on top of my no movement speed? Hey, Volzen, how you doing, man? Yep. No. He was promised that ring 3,000 years ago? I was. Okay, so we went around the entire side here with none of the things we need to find. Okay, cool. As is tradition, go around the entire arena and do not find any of the objectives. You just put them all on one side, so that way you waste your time on that side. That's some gold. I want that gold. Support gem time. Is retreat. Okay. Lesser Iron Rune I'm not going back for. We're never using Lesser Iron Rune. Not very good. Get him over here. Justifiable damage, not gonna lie, justifiable damage. Life, fire res. You're phased, I'm pretty sure. Life and some other stats.
A relic worth keeping. Exiled, but there's no beast alive can best me.
Just want a checkpoint. I don't know what I need actually. I think I need Dex though. Yeah, let's go this way. You go strength with the first 2 nodes to equip War Banner. Okay, well I have strength on my ring, so I don't need that, but that's good to know. So we can get the support gems we need. I didn't know I could do that or not. Okay, where's the final thing?
The last one. Done. All 6 of them.
Twister. For a long duration, honestly. Val Ruins. Do I go on the Val Ruins? Screw the Val Ruins, guys. Who's with me? No Wolfman jumpy thingy? No. We could maybe do it, but I don't know if I want to micromanage that much. And the other thing about the Wolfman jumpy thingy is it requires using one of our weapon sets, and I want to have an attack speed sphere in my offhand option. I wasn't really paying attention to because we want to make our Whirling Slash weapon set 2 and our 1 ability weapon set 1 is what we want to do ideally. Shoot, I wasn't paying attention to where it pointed. Because it does point out which way to go, I think. We're going for Huntress? Yep, we're going to be going for a Spirit Walker, ideally. Okay, I have, like, does it point me in the right direction? Am I crazy? I thought it was, like, supposed to, like, point me. And there's supposed to be, like, some feathers coming out of it. Or did I, like, imagine that? And that's not actually a part of the game yet. They're adding that next patch? I thought that was already like a thing though. Am I crazy? Only the last one? Yeah, I already did the last thing. Oh, you're saying it's the... Oh, that's what it is. Like if you already found the main one, then it points you to the ones you haven't found yet. Okay, that's what I'm thinking of. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay, okay. It only works in reverse if you've already gotten screwed and found the big one, but not the other ones. Okay, okay, okay. So I was pretty sure there was like something where it points you to things, but that makes sense. Well, cool. We just get to full clear the zone. Nice, awesome. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Was just a nice full clear session. Wandering around in circles looking for the final ritual. That's why I really like this content.
These half-wits. The eye of the storm.
Blah, 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 blah. Anything good in here? Not really.
Something tells me we have not seen the last of
If well, you take. By then.
Here's trouble.
You found.
Life on maybe? Yeah, I guess it's better than that. Okay.
This. So. I don't. It's in my. Please. Take. Oh, I like this one.
My back. This helmet's better than my current helmet, right?
Bye.
I heard. Take a look.
Spear, but wrong stuff on it. Gloves with flat fizz. I already have gloves with flat. Blah, 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 blah.
That'll be you.
Okay. War banner. Was that on there? Warrior? Mercenary? Twister, weapon set 1. Whirling slash. Weapon set 2.
Ready to hunt.
You make a patch note bingo. I'm down to do it tomorrow when there's actually patch. We'll do it prior to them giving us the patch notes tomorrow. This is where we're regretting not having the wolf. Right here. This is the one part where if we had the wolf, we wouldn't have to run around in a big old circle.
Una will thank me for this, no doubt.
You didn't turn on the war banner? Good catch. Good catch. We do want that. We do want that. Give me that. Good day, Zenchito. How you doing, man? We need movement skills like in PoE 1. Trust me, that would be nice, but
Spared the flames.
I don't know if we're ever getting those.
Unsafe.
Seems like a bit of a dream at this point. I don't really know which way to go. Let's just assume this is the right way. Holy, that's actually like perfect navigation. Actually, well, I mean, let's be honest. It's just me getting lucky. But it did work out, you know? It did happen to work out. The question is it straight up then? Go towards the burning village. Essence of the mine, not really what we're looking for here. I feel like it's back this way. Like it was going the right way, and then we got more like we were going dead-endy here. Oh, please don't tell me, man. This whole thing is a dead end. Is it all the way back? Like, towards where the door is? No, that doesn't make any freaking sense. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh. Yeah, that's sweet. Sweet. Just the most enormous, massive dead end in the one direction that would make sense to go, which is the opposite of the tools. Cool, calm, collected? Yeah. This game sometimes, man. This game sometimes.
No escape. This time.
You had your chance to kill me. Now it's my turn.
Sit yourself down.
It's you who should have hanged, but this were just as good.
Who is this Paragon? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
It isn't.
I think we get Barrage next, I think.
Aye, these tired ears could use a tune or two.
You found my tool.
Buy or sell. Plus melee skills with the correct spear base. Flat, cold, flat. What's this? Attack speed? This has attack speed. I think I'd rather have the attack speed. Big lightning, regal. Give me some flat damage, please. Nope, flat damage, but it is just better than what we have. Flat lightning rune.
I'll find you.
Barrage. We can give fat rapid casting on barrage. When we get the level for it. Who sells potions? Do you sell potions, Una?
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that may keep you fighting fit.
We don't have anything for any of this stuff. Support gem.
It seems.
All right, whatever. It is what it is. Weapon set 1. Damage. Weapon set 2. Attack speed. How to get used to playing WAS though? Just force yourself to do it. I didn't like it initially, and I still don't necessarily like it, but for the initial, like, getting through the campaign, it's just faster than doing controller. I'm a big controller enjoyer, but it just is a debuff if you do controller. How can I not put this on, by the way? You gotta be kidding me. Why do I still have the most worthless life flask of all time? Like when I play WAS, I have so many other buttons to press. Yep, that is kind of how it goes. You gotta press a lot of buttons and hold down the keys a lot. Controller is the way, trust. Controller is the way.
Now to do with a tyrant. Stick his head on a pole.
An alchemy orb. What do I want to use an alchemy orb even on? Minion skills, Lamau. That would be really good on Tame B start. I don't know if that was a good use of an alchemy, but we did what we did.
There's the
We
tyrant.
did what we did.
Rotten glory.
First ones,
That's no
hear
statue.
our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting.
Are we serious right now?
But so unsettling.
What does that ignite?
It sits
I love having a life flask that does absolutely nothing when I press it. My HP bar just doesn't even move the second I press that life flask.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us, but so unsettles our minds. It sits poised to strike.
Nito, I thought that was parryable. What the hell, Nito? I trusted you.
Whatever it was.
Hit the parry on this build, it just makes you get slightly higher damage. You can go without parrying, and the parrying only lasts until you get Frost Nexus. Once you get Frost Nexus, you can leave that garbage mechanic behind. But it's just... Act 1, your character's designed to be horrible. So in order to make it feel less horrible, you have to make it feel more horrible by doing like 52 extra buttons. And then as the game progresses, you get ways to get rid of all these garbage buttons you don't want to press because it's not fun. Pretty much the dealio of that. It's that's the situation essentially. Cool game. Cool game. I really hate the sprinting stun mechanic. I think most people don't like it. You get stunned with a heavy sprint. Your options are log to remove it, or die, or respawn at checkpoint to play it like somewhat fairly, but still not. That's essentially your options until you get like any amount of defense, which never happens in this game because you can't really get legitimate defense on your tree, so you have to get gear. Because life nodes are not allowed to be a choice. It's one of the few games I've played that makes me angry. There definitely are some rage-inducing parts for sure.
I've heard enough.
Most of those rage-inducing parts are in Act 1.
Fool's game.
At least for me. The rage-inducing parts become less and less as your character becomes not terrible.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I want.
Oh, I have to remember I have the,
Go on then. Come and get it.
He's almost dead.
Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected so much more.
We just gotta let
To do the job.
this guy get done with all of his movements.
Goodbye.
There's no way to skip this RP. You manipulative whore! All I've given you! Oh my word, I don't have...
Down the hatches.
As night falls, winter's chill. Set free unborn. Endless night.
Still have no life flask, so it means I auto lose this fight if I don't just insta-wipe.
Forsaken frosts. As cold as death. On day as misery.
Okay. I can't wait to get rid of these two keybinds.
Allow me to clear.
Forgot to grab that for life. Whoops. Forgot to grab...
The madness. It consumed my being.
Forgot to grab things like this.
Where has she taken the beast? I found. From the Bastille. Yes.
I just have to wait for this, right? Is there anything I can actually do right now? Level 5. There's something else I need, isn't there? Ice tips. Yes. Honestly, I'm just gonna say screw remembering to do this other
Must make
stuff.
haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Count, we can friendly. I still next time.
You've done the... I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
The counter.
You skip the loot or go to Candlemass while the loot drops. I think maybe we just skip the loot if our gear's decent. I think that's maybe the play.
So this
I don't know.
is
Waiting for that
the
loot seems
I've never felt further from
a bit
home.
despair.
The wind howls.
Okay, so this is where we get our first support gem too, right? But where is it? Is Barrage on the same side as Whirling Assault? You want all your damage abilities on weapon side 1, all your speed abilities, basically Whirling Slash on the other weapon side, I think. Because you want to have, like, your Whirling Slash go fast. Wait, is that where I was supposed to get my support gem? Oh, I did get it. Twister, Long Shot, Nexus. Smooth. It's gonna take some getting used to on my part. I think I must be missing something important. Does barrage need to be on both weapon sets? Frost Nexus? No, I have Frost Nexus, right?
That's him up there, the leader.
Yeah, I have Frost Nexus. I still have no life flask, so every time I press the button, my HP doesn't move. Cosmetic banner, yeah, I need to remember to press that too. It's our first time playing with this set of like skill binds. Can I have a flask that doesn't suck? Thank you. Life, minion again, fire. Oh my goodness, it's just gonna keep like taunting me with things that would have been like really good if I had them on League Start. Just to mess with me.
The Asmeri would make use of this to move from one hunting ground.
I must remain.
Level 5, I don't think we care about anything else. Upgrade Twister.
So, with the
Where is the quarry? Wisteria Outskirts. Trail of Corruption, Halani Gates. Okay, I'm blind. When do the patch details drop? This is a door, right? Okay. When do the patch details drop? I think it's going to be tomorrow, I believe is what they've said. Tomorrow. Wing spare, we want with attack speed. Hull 22 to 25. Technically better. No attack speed either. Hey, it's working. You do a full campaign run? So we only need to know how to do twisters until Act 3, because that is the point at which I'm swapping. Is on the second lab. We just need we need something that can get us to companions as fast as possible is the goal. Surely this isn't a dead end, right?
Smacks are wrath in this place. What are the Faradin plan at?
What makes you want to play monkey besides the monkey? What kind of question is that? I want to play the monkey because I think the monkey's cool. And it's something new that we haven't had before, which is the ability to scale a boss, you know, and have it fight for... What the hell? What was that? Oh my word. Gonna go back around the whole planet here. I mean, why monkey, not X-Boss? Why not X-Boss? I can't really test them right now. You know what I mean? So, like, I can't really make an informed decision one way or another. You know, like, monkey's just like, hey, that sounds cool, but realistically... What the hell? I can't test any of them until we play. Until we have the actual patch live. I mean, you can go to PoE and try to make some guesses and be like, it'll play like this, and maybe this one will be good. But then, is that really going to tell you the full story of how it's actually going to play? Not really. Oh, a lot of whetstones in the zone. A lot of whetstones. Dead end. I think it's good we decided to go past the Act 1. Because this is important. I gotta freaking learn how to use these keybinds. Little just sorcerer ward and do armor evasion buffs. They're talking about witch hunters looking mighty log in. You can think about doing it.
This is no mine. It's a
Taking build recommendation: any character with energy shield, or any life character with defiance and probably ward. Powered attacks. I go for that next. Ward, companion. Hopefully the keystone isn't. Definitely need to work on my mechanics for sure.
One survivor.
1000%. Freeze mark soon. Yeah, I believe it's a level 7.
Who goes? I only browse as long as you like, as you wish.
Not using parry anymore. Okay. Fizz damage. Wing spear.
Strike like the scorpion.
See if we get some good flat. Not really. Flat lightning versus flat fire attack speed. Flat fire attack speed still the play.
Warm nights.
Farewell.
To go here, right? Got my campaign time to maps down to 18 hours. Finally broke under 20. That's crazy, man. You're probably still going to be able to improve a ton past that.
Yes.
18 hours? Yeah. You gotta start somewhere. Think about how much time it took you guys the first time you did act in .01. Like, stuff could take a while. Vastiri outskirts. Is this the correct thing now? 18 hours is a lot. Guys, don't be toxic, okay? Everybody starts somewhere. Also, I need to remember to use freaking War Banner. I keep forgetting that's like a keybind I can press. $18 hours, you should stop reading like proper PoE players. You guys think that's a salt of doubt? He's reading too much. You must forget the old ways of reading and embrace the new ways of just spam click go. Holy, this is some fun mechanics. We tried Ice Nova's Chilled Ground. No. I don't want to self-cast Ice Nova. Yeah, I guess we could do that instead of the parry or whatever. I don't think I want to mess around with that, though. Either way, I'm pressing a button I don't want to press, and parry at least, like, stuns the enemy, which allows me to get my combo off.
Who are these lasses, then?
Oh my word, this zone is insane. Can we just stop the count? Is this zone normally this freaking large, or did I just like giga low roll? This zone is not normally this large, right? Like, why is this actually just a straight up, just like the longest freaking track? That's gotta be a giga low roll. It is? There's no way that's the normal amount of distance for this thing. That's why they're changing it. I swear the normal for this zone is like this. It's like you have your first area, then you have like a little trail, and you have your second area, and on one side is Balbala, on the other side your door. What I got was freaking let's go all over the place. Like, what the hell? You block the bad memories? No, man, dude. No, it's not normally like this. This is insanity. I'll bring pair. Oh, sick. Sounds great. Have fun at Pilates. They changed it in 0.3, 0.4. You think so? Calm, cool, collected. I'm super calm. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Brian, it's appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? I think one of the patches made it longer. You guys think so? Well, at least it sounds like this upcoming patch they're gonna make some of the zones shorter, right? Right? This is why this campaign will never be good. I mean, that's kind of cooked. There is definitely some very good parts about the campaign. Some of the zones, dead ends, heavy stun, there's definitely things that are really bad. But to say that they won't take feedback and change is crazy. Like, put it this way. How long ago did you guys think we were never gonna get instant async trade? Like, that's like only been in the game like a year or whatever, right? And before they announced that patch, I was like, they're never gonna do this. Even though like we'd keep asking for it. And they did eventually say, you know what, we are gonna do this. So to say they're not gonna be willing to change, if people keep giving feedback like saying, hey, we hate heavy stun. It's not fun. Eventually, they're going to be like, all right, fine. We'll figure out a different option. We don't want sprint to be free. And maybe they'll come up with something that is less obnoxious, you know? I think there's always hope. They'll take feedback. Especially if it's like repeated feedback, right? They made this zone. They want it this way. They dug their feet in. What do you... Forgot it. What is that language, dude? They've literally multiple times shortened campaign zones already in early access. They dug their feet in. They're not gonna change at all. Heavy stun can exist if you get hit by like Zesh hand or something. Yeah, like an actual like big mechanic, not tripping on a pebble. The feet are dug, it's over. They literally changed this exact patch. They already mentioned this patch specifically, or this zone specifically. They did, right? They literally, like, when they were going through like the, hey, we're gonna give you signs and stuff, they literally mentioned the Balbala and this door and stuff. All right. Time to stop stalling the run. Okay. Where were we?
The eye of the storm.
Okay, where the hell am I going? Time to find my boy Balbala. Wherever he is hiding. Why kill Balbala? You get the coin later. Is that true? Do I not actually need to kill Balbala? Stop the count. Is Balbala, am I actually scamming myself? Let's review the footage of the guy who went fast. Does he kill Balbala? Does he kill Balbala? I don't know, man. It kind of looks like he's killing Balbala. He doesn't? What is this? What, who's on your screen right now? Balbala the traitor. He lets him live? So you're telling me I click this play button, he's gonna just walk away from the fight, be like, nah, man, false alarm, I didn't. You think that's what's gonna happen? I mean, he's on 1 HP. He could still let him live. Nah, it looks like he kills him.
And we start making our...
Looks... Only if you find it by default, you can get the coin later. Okay, so... Assuming we don't get Balbala, I'm gonna still go get Balbala. But, assuming we don't get Balbala, holy crap, he's already 20 minutes ahead of me. This is insane. Excuse me. Assuming we don't get Balbala, we get it from who later on? Where's the guaranteed drop later on? The other coin is from 2 rare monsters. The twins in Deshar. Oh, those 2 rares. Okay. I think I know what you're talking about. Okay. All right, fair enough. I've already committed to going to find it, though, so I am going to continue looking. But I see your point. Spiderweb, you are slowed. Just a different version of chill, but not chill, so that way you cannot prevent it. My favorite.
There's something odd about this door. Feels like it were meant to stay shut.
Of course. All right. Well, we still got it. He instantly went invisible. That rat. That absolute rat.
Coin.
Just instant invisible. That was some degenerate gameplay on his part, I'm just saying.
If you want that, I will tell you her story.
37 armor versus
But I doubt it
26.
will sell. My
I
wares
sell-
are renowned. I shall put this to use. Take care.
Speak up.
Iron ring versus this fire as 1 to 20. Holy regal, that was our ring till the end of time right there. Nope, can't do that because it breaks that. This is not where the waypoint is. Corey, Valeria, Alani Gates, this thing, okay. Alrighty. Meanwhile, Bowstar is squeezing every tiny bit of DPS each upgrade. What are you talking about?
Open the gate.
Oh my goodness, she's not walking with me, is she? Don't worry, this is one of the things they're fixing. The part where this lady gets stuck here. No longer gonna happen in the future, trust. Why, I actually have to wait that entire time? It was a little less OP in a wide layout. It also does have a lot of setup, but as you get more attack speed, your setup becomes non-existent, right? I like this part where my character's just behind a thing. I can't see anything. I'm pressing buttons and my character's doing nothing. This is cool. Cool. Yes. Okay, sorry. Calm, cool, collected. Calm, cool, collected. Calm, cool, collected. How much attack speed does the Hunters get? A decent amount. Finish this again another time.
He must not escape. See how he runs? He conjures the very sands against us.
Real quick, I just want to check something. Did I set this up correctly? I know I did it like kind of fast. Weapon set 1, weapon set 1, whirling slash is weapon set 2, right? Attack speed, if I put it on this, would go down, right? Yeah, it's way slower. Okay, I did do that correctly because that's very noticeable, right? 1.7 versus 1.39. And then I put all my other stuff. Fangs of Frost, this is something we can just get rid of, right? Once we get the ice tips. All right. Sorry, just checking.
Jama, there is. We can speak to her. Do not wander.
Spear, bow, freezing mark. 24 int. Valley of Titans, Trader's Pashes, Quarry, travel to Keth. Go to Keth first. And we need int. I need to respec 2 nodes to int. There's no way I need this much strength.
Greetings.
Time to change my ways.
I hear you. No need to rush.
1 to 6, 1 to 6. Ooh, flat damage.
Fear you.
Can I get something better than what I have? Flat fizz, 20 to 54. Let's go ahead and put this on here. None of this stuff really helps me, does it? Fizz damage leech, okay. I don't think that was necessary. Surely that's an upgrade, right?
As you
I don't actually know if it's an upgrade.
Take care.
This I can't use yet. I think that's an upgrade. Thought it was today? No. Patch notes aren't till tomorrow, unfortunately.
Easy job, that.
Not till tomorrow.
Wind fury.
Why does Barrage exist? What the hell? Bocucks need a damage skill? I don't know, man. I think Bocucks should be happy they have Giga Clear. They get to go Evasion ES, which is one of the best ways to go defensive. And they shouldn't have Giga Single Target with Barrage. It seems a little bit unnecessary to just give them free single target. Am I crazy? Am I talking crazy here? I can't be the only one that thinks this is a little bit suspect, right? It's gonna be better than my current one, right? 100%. You log back from a knockdown? Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware of the log. Dude, where the hell? Okay, so we definitely went like way around where we're supposed to go. The end of the zone should be over here, and then we have to backtrack. One more day till patch notes. Yep, we're almost there, boys. We are almost there. Where the hell is this boss fight at? And I'm just giga lost. There's no way it's all the way back at the start, right? It has to be in the middle of all this stuff we've scouted around, but somehow just walked past it. Careful there, he almost gave me useful currency. Could have been an exalt or something. Holy, we found it. We did find it? Yes, we did. Melee skills, a bunch of flat damage. That's got to be better.
A relic worth keeping.
OGG will nerf Twister. It's cheating. It is kind of cheating. What have I done? What have I done? Alright. Attack speed acquired.
To think this way all along.
We grab the cold pen. Want to make the slash cost more? Do I want to do like a no level slash? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? I don't know if it matters if we level these things up. Probably matters. Is the killing the bug? Do you not normally do that? Is that just Twister things? Okay, so we've gone around this entire zone. Cool dead end. My favorite. We know what time patch notes will come tomorrow? Probably in the middle of GGG's day, workday would be my guess. Which is probably like over 24 hours from now, I'd imagine. Where are we supposed to be going? Stop the count. Treadmill just finished. Balancing the whole game around a campaign clear would be the crazy part. It's not. You don't have to balance around the whole game. You can, in isolation, say, "Hey, these elemental spells suck at level 1 through 10. Maybe we'll make those early levels better." Without changing anything in the end game, you know, like it's not that complicated, right? You can nerf it, you can buff things that are relatively extremely bad, where people literally click the skill and they've thus guaranteed them they're gonna have a bad time, or the skills that are just freebie, you just win. They say, hey, that's a little bit too powerful. I'm gonna nerf some of its early game. They do that on a regular basis, where they'll nerf things for their early game or late game power. The question is, does GGG want to nerf the things that are disproportionately good in campaign or not? We'll find out, I guess. What does Huntress play if Twisters get nerfed? We could play Bow or we could play Talisman, I think, are two decent options. That's it, you're finished. What do you mean by that, Krevin? What are you gonna do to me? Just no spear? I mean, there's other spear abilities. I just haven't tested them. Guys, this is my first time playing Huntress. Last league, I played Druid. The patch they added Huntress, I played Blood Mage. So I don't have any clue what's necessarily good early game for Huntress. This is just the talk of the town is Twisters, and therefore I'm testing it, and yeah, it's pretty freebie damage early on. Or if you're a betting man, the chance the new Calgarian skills are good? There's a chance. I'd say it's more likely to bet on like a new ascendancy they add being good versus a new skill. GGG has many times added new skills that are just not good. I think they're more incentivized. Like, for example, Druid, I don't think out of the gate could have been like, they had to make it somewhat decent. Or people are just going to be bummed out about trying out the new class and then not being fun. So that's kind of, I think that's kind of part of my faith in that companions will be hopefully somewhat decent. There's always some will be good, some will be bad. Yep, pretty much. Mutation feels meh compared to Twisters from Act 2 onwards, and was considered best for leveling. Essence Drain is just... Here's the thing. Essence Drain is competing in the category of spells, and basically every other spell in the game, except for now, plants are actually a decent early game. For the most part, every other spell in the game is just horrible. So it's like, if you want to play a caster, well, this is one of the only options you could do that's just not pure dog water. Rolling plus levels? Yeah, you are very tied to your plus level rolls as well, which feels horrible too. Fire spells? Oh, well, okay, I think Fusillades may be okay. Because you can cheese like the extra proj. Yo, Legend of Kage, how you doing, man? 70 stream streak. Almost perfect. Almost a 69. I don't know how they snuck in infusions in and nobody complained. I don't think that's true at all. I think there's a lot of people that necessarily didn't like infusions. I don't like infusions. They're like a band-aid damage for elemental spells. I think there was a lot of people that didn't like it. Literally everyone could play. Yes. They snuck it in. Okay. Okay, so maybe this way is the right way to go. Ooh, doors. Okay, nice, nice. Another dead end. Nice, nice. I love going in a direction that leads to nowhere. Is this a dead end? Ooh, wait, this might actually be somewhere to go. Hey, look at that.
The spirit needs no such shrines.
Monk! I need a monk!
I need a monk!
Good afternoon, Mr. Lance. Since we're taking a YEP break, I figured now is a good time to TTS what I shared during the nursing home Discord call yesterday, but Farmer couldn't follow instructions and share it correctly. Was my first time trying beef bacon, which is effectively just thinly sliced raw brisket. I put it on a bacon, egg and cheese, 1 Lance certified.
Just, oh my word, was I muted the whole time? Dude, guys, I swear, I was just glazing user error's food choice of a breakfast sandwich for like 3 minutes straight. You guys didn't even hear it. I was literally giving him the highest praises. I don't want to like repeat myself, but my goodness, that sandwich looks good. I want it bad. I was actually saying that user error is going to have to remake one for every chatter right now. That's mandatory. He needs to mail us all one of these. He was eating the mic. I was not eating the mic, okay? You gotta understand, my timer pause keybind and my mute the mic keybind are right next to each other, okay? It's very easy to fat finger both of them. Can we ban him for not sharing? No, he's gonna share. He has to. You can't just have a breakfast sandwich like this with a photo and not share with the rest of the people in chat right now. He was glazing so hard he had to mute or face a Twitch TOS violation. Okay, it wasn't that much glazing, okay? It did not get TOS. The glazing did not become TOS, okay? Is he okay? That's a breathing. I'm admiring the sandwich. Everybody's a freaking critic, I swear. Everybody's a critic. I'm gonna kill all these guys. Check this out. No, what was that wind up? Oh, yes, yes, yes. Thing of beauty. A thing of beauty. Ooh, hello, Exalt. Of course. Of course I slammed accuracy. Because why would I slam a damage prefix when I can slam a suffix that does nothing? Of course I did. My damage is a myth. It isn't real. It's real. I will find it. I will find it. Oh, I have to start this, then do the portal. Is that what it is? All spell? Holy, I'd be freaking out right now if I was doing a spellcaster run. Yeah, okay, so I have to wait for that animation. Okay. Ethical damage? Yep, ethical damage. Ethical damage, I think we all can agree. Alright, hold on. Stop the count. Stop the count. So right now I have support gems, right? What would I be doing at this point if I have tier 2 support gems? I have no open here. Is it the ice tip arrows? Is that what it is? Or is it the freezing mark? What's like charged mark? What is that? Charged mark. Tier 5. Okay, I can't get something like charged mark. Elemental 2. Apparently you missed a 3 link, but I don't know where it is. Okay, well, we'll review the footage. I don't know how this leveling works, okay? Let's look to... Oh, so he went straight to do lab after Jomnara. And then he did Keth afterwards. In Tombs, you get it. In Tombs. Keth. Caravan. Burial Shrines. Lost City. Is it the zone after this? Lost City or Buried? You were on it? You called it Tombs. I was looking for Tombs, man. It's the league mechanic. Okay, so you're saying right here he gets it.
Monk! I need a monk!
I need a monk!
You know, chat, as much as Lance talks about sharing, he could be giving out free friend boxes to lucky chatters via Factor, nearly $100 in food value. I've already given some friends like $300 in free food. I'm also on my 4th week of getting scammed so Lance can pay his mortgage. Lance.
What? Let me get this straight, user. You just want me to start giving out $100 in food value? The hell are you talking about? Wait, no, I lied. There are multiple people that said it's buried.
We found a relic. But the relic in these zones only drop from the snakes. So, like, if you haven't found the relic and you're at the end of the zone, you gotta go and find some snakes to kill. This league mechanic here, we're getting an Orb of Alchemy. Which is gonna be good for our weapon, so we picked that.
Support gem. He doesn't get a lesser jeweler.
Basically, how you want to use Orb of Alchemies is, if you have a white base, you want to transmute it and aug it, hoping for...
Okay, so not Lost City. We'll check buried shrines. The thing is, this is gonna be different next league, right? I guess we don't know if the league mechanic rewards are gonna be the same. I know there's a lesson in the yeah, in Act 3. That one I know about.
Gives us our first lesser jeweler's orb, which we're going to use on Twister. And on Twister, we're going to put Elemental Armament 2, which is going to give us 25% more elemental.
Holy 25% more, guys. 25% more. They only said the Act 4 rewards won't be static. Okay. So Lesser Jewel, this area right here, that's where we want to get the 25% more. Can't be socketed into the skill. Oh, it's Ice Tip Arrows, right? I like how the suggested one is Brutality when the skill has like a gain damage element to it. That is wild. Is there another thing I'm putting on Ice Tip Arrows? Cold Attunement, Rising Tempest. I think he does Magnified AoE. Some poor new player clicked Brutality too, yeah. And it's literally like a huge amount of the damage of the skill, right? Okay, so I need to go back here and go find that Lesser Jeweler, essentially. Get a Maliceptor, keep it. I had one and then threw it on the ground because I'm stupid. I don't want to talk about it. So somewhere there's a league mechanic which guarantees me the Lesser Jewelers. I just have to find it. Tomorrow we'll finally know what survives and what doesn't. Yep. Pretty much. Pretty much. That's essentially what's going to happen tomorrow. So this zone is huge. My guess is it maybe always spawns in the first half of the zone or something. We'll find out Chayla's S tier on Fubgun's list. Chayula? Nah, man. Nah, that's crazy talk. That is absolutely crazy talk, dude. Oh, yes, cool. Random little projectile dude, isolated. You know, I figured out why they put it on the Lesser Jeweler on this zone. Because this zone's freaking massive. That's why. That's why they put the Lesser Jeweler on this zone. So I could lose maximum amount of time looking for it. Lesser Jeweler, I'll never fight because F that. Apparently so. Okay, so we've searched all of this, all of that. Guess we're going around there and researching that area again. Okay, got the +1 lightning res ring. A weird visual thing. There was only one ring actually, right? Okay. Yep. Please waste this. Oh, there it is. There it is. Not quite 100% exploration, but pretty freaking close. Fully clear burial shrines? Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Barrage. I want this upgraded? I don't know, actually.
Browse as long as you all right.
New spear base. Not better than my current spear. See if there's a malice scepter. There is. It's slightly more int than we have right now. Unless a refund of this and make it say int. Okay. Lesser Jeweler. Apply to Twister. Elemental 2. War Banner. Freezing Mark. Is this considered a spell? Buff duration? I don't know if it's considered a spell or not. Let's go get our ascendancy. Which is Trial Psychomos. You don't really need to bother yourself with it since it's going to be removed anyways. The Lesser Jeweler. People are saying that's going to be static. I feel like they're probably right about that too. Does this matter to level this up? Base duration, I guess it does.
I will serve.
Whatever comes my way, I'm ready.
Been there since 0.3. Oh, has it been? Dude, I have a note about that, man. I think I've probably maybe gotten in one of those patches just because I was doing League Mechanic, like maybe Abyss type of thing. Sacred Fountain, Golden Smoke, Reduced Honor, Restored. It's movement speed. I gotta remember what stuff is like worth doing. Hourglass, Escape, Gauntlet, Escape, Escape. I'm gonna die to the low life damage thing probably. Hopefully not though.
Disrupted.
Scepter go where the Twister is. The Scepter's just some free base crit is what it is. Traps are faster. Restore Honor, Gauntlet, Ritual. Hopefully this low life damage thing doesn't get me killed. We want to avoid Gauntlet Trial, right? Really no offhand. We don't have that keystone yet. Eventually we'll get the keystone, and when we do, fantastic, but until we get that keystone, it's a no-go situation. Chalice Trial. Chalice is a pretty short trial, right? Chalice just has like a couple rares, essentially.
A great challenge overcome.
Imagine you could weapons like keystones. That would be something, alright. War to bronze cache. Gauntlet versus Hourglass. Hourglass has to be better than Gauntlet. Gauntlet trials can go to hell. Who's with me? They are the worst. So be straight with me. Should I not be upgrading my Whirling Slash because of mana? Like, am I misplaying when I've been upgrading this? Don't? Okay, well. It's a little bit too late to go back now, but it's good to know. Good to know in the future.
That was close.
Stays level 1. See, about that. About the level 1. It's like, I have it like level 7 right now. Hourglass, Curse with Enfeeble, Less Sacred, Gauntlet. Just don't want to do it. Curse with Enfeeble might be a bad idea, but I feel like we have pretty overkill damage.
Swift magnificence. An oasis in the desert. The foe ahead is formidable.
I'll turn you to dust.
You have the best.
Dude, I'm so bad at remembering to use the War Banner. With how bad I am at War Banner, should I just go, like, something else? Like, is there a world where, because we're this bad at remembering to use it, you know what I'm saying?
My ancestors' strength courses through me.
Attrition, maybe. You can go both. Does that work? Does it get saved up?
What have you learned?
You can go Wind Dancer too. Alright, stop the count. You guys messing with me? I could put War Banner on, like, let's say weapon set 2. And it'll still, like, be a button I can press while having, like, Herald of Ice on my main weapon. Is that what you guys are saying? Like, it's still, like, it's one of the spirit reservations we can kind of just snapshot the value from. He's not using the extra spirit. Oh, you guys are talking about my scepter. I mean, we're gonna get rid of the scepter eventually, right? We're gonna get rid of the scepter eventually. I'm pretending the scepter isn't there. I guess we could use a scepter with our tames later on, potentially. Is something we could do. +2 fires with fire damage. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Just say minions? Or does it upset you when I say companions? Is that like a trigger word for you? Because I said companions. Say minions! Say minions! Don't say companions! Say it! Say it right now, Lance. Just don't cut the war banner. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it for now. The thing is, the war banner is really good for the companions too, right? Gives a bunch of base damage. You're really good at stalling. I'm just making sure I know what I'm supposed to be going for. Okay. Like, am I supposed to be going for like a good exposure thing right now for Frostbomb? Potent exposure thing. Like, I should probably be doing that on Frostbomb, right? Well, no, Frostbomb at this point is so low level it doesn't apply to things. Does he continue to use Frostbomb up into this point? Like, later on as he's going through? He doesn't have it as a keybind. He doesn't want to keep, like, using the int for it, right? Yeah, it's literally, like, useless at this point. So I dropped this at the end of Act 1 is what I should be doing. It shouldn't be on my bar. Right? This doesn't work for either of these. It works for this. Okay. After 20, it's useless. I think we just use it to get through the campaign. Or through Act 1. And then I just get rid of it. Just yeet it. Up to monsters level 20. Is there anything I should be using for barrage? Well, I just deleted my support gems, so I guess not. All right.
No need to rush.
Stall over.
All right. As you wish.
Wait. Actually?
I hear.
Successfully de-leveled. 20,000 gold. Should I be gambling stuff at this point or not really? Oh, we need to use this thing to travel stuff around. Who's the gambler anyways in this town?
What?
Better spear? Yeah, that's the question. Can we get a better spear at this point?
Well, my friend.
14, 1 to 25. Melee skills. What's mine? 31 to 60, but that's only because I have... It's gotta be more damage, right?
I will take this.
Monk!
I need a monk!
Also, Mr. Lance, I forgot to tell you about these bacon grilled cheese flavor Lay's potato
That is
chips.
something.
They do in fact have hints of bacon and cheese. Not bad. If Grook was here I was gonna have him put your face on it so we can have Lance chips as an emote.
The hell? Keth, outskirts. I forgot to tell you about these bacon grilled cheese flavor Lay's potato chips. They do in fact have hints of bacon and cheese. Not bad. If Gruthmag was here, I was gonna have him put your face on. Okay, dude, you need to not team up with Gruthmag. Okay.
There's as many bones here.
You guys are not allowed to be doing stuff. Okay. You guys are not trustworthy. Lance chips. Oh no.
Kill him and explode.
No, 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 none of that. This first abyss, we want to do, right? Because it's like a guaranteed jawbone or something, I think, probably, right? It is a guaranteed jawbone. It's just early damage thing. We have this, we have this. Idea for this build is curious. If you had any ideas to get max cast speed? I think the most would be... I'm sorry, you're just asking me, do I have any ideas for how to get cast speed? In PV1 or PV2? Yo, Bladefall, appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? I think I'm missing the context of the question here. PoE 2 Birmingham go. Okay, you said max cast speed go. Is that like what's the context here? I don't freaking know. I haven't thought about how to get the maximum amount of cast speed in this game. What? Maybe Lich with the reservation node. Okay, now is the Abyss zone, is it attached to Badlands or is it attached to that previous zone? It's that previous zone, right, with the Abyss? Previous zone, okay. Reverse chill's gone. Don't even kid yourself. Like, don't even kid yourself. Reverse chill is not making it. Fragging for the charm? Yep. Not charm, it's like the thing you take to the Valley of the Titans. No, that's not real, man. That's not real. Perfectly balanced, guys. Perfectly balanced. For anyone who's played a bad build, you know that's not right? Anyone who's played a bad build knows full well that's messed up. Like, either these skills that are just terrible on start, they need some love, or this might have to die. I don't know, man. That's crazy. Oh, we're gonna search for the Abyss thing. Time for a second snitch video? Well, Twister was on the snitch video, so... Okay, I've gone around the entire circumference of this zone. Backtrack all the way back here, maybe? all the way at the waypoint? There's no way it's all the way at the waypoint. Is it this little crevice over here, or did they somehow make it like inside? It's not even on the outside. Okay, it is this little crevice over here. Okay. How's the thing you need always in the very last place you search? I don't know. I'm literally cursed. You know, some would say bad at game, but like, nah, dude. There's GGG actually made a special code just for me, which actually modifies the zone live every time I get close to what the thing would be. It moves it to the one place I haven't checked. It just keeps moving it until there's no other place it could possibly be. I have 20 minutes of my runtime is just going the wrong way in full clearing zones. This isn't the right place to be, I'm pretty sure. This is wrong. Solve layouts is spending 6 minutes backtracking each zone. Yep, something like that.
Afraid of the dark? Dark should be afraid of me.
Okay, so next time I need a weapon upgrade, I go to that guy, right?
I've got some trinkets. This could be useful. Do not wander.
Frozen Locust and Glacial Cascade is a very good starter, but like the Twister is a different world, so if it doesn't get nerfed, I'm gonna start it. Yeah, you're probably safe. There's just more dangerous things. The Snipe, the Twister. You're probably just, you're safe. You're chilling. All right, who's ready to full clear a zone again? Who's with me? Who's excited to full clear another zone?
The wind howls.
This is 4 points. Pen, attack speed. There's gonna be some more weapon set passes as we get around to it. There's the hand in the middle. Ice Tip and War Banner are gonna be in danger. You think they'll hit Ice Tip and War Banner before they hit the Twisters? Yeah, that could be. Could be. It definitely really comes online just getting the Ice Tip for sure. Like, that makes a world of difference for the current like, character. If anything, Banner's gonna get another buff. Make it less time to cast or something. Oh, come on. But Lance, you can just log. Just log, Lance. I'm realizing I can definitely get away with like not triple spinning every time. And just a double spin or even a single spin is plenty, I think, for a lot of these. Holy, we found one of the ancient shields. They want to incentivize, so they may leave it strong. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It also does trivialize their game, so. So we full cleared over here. There's nothing over here. Gotta go left then, I guess. Don't mind me, guys. Just looking for 100% exploration. There's 3 of these, aren't there? I get the sick feeling. Is there actually 3 of these, or am I just making that up? Dang, there are 3 of these. Oh, screw this zone, dude. Where's the final one? Maybe it's up in this corner. That tiny little nook there. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, it was. Tiny little thing in the corner. Yep, of course it was. I don't know how these speedrunners go to the right zone every single time. They have the layouts memorized because they've done the zone a bunch of times. When we do it our second or third time, we don't know the freaking like layouts. Zones have rules like they always follow. Yep. For example, the zone has to always be not where I look. That's one of the rules it follows. It's the guaranteed never the way I go. It's correct. 0.5 will fix this? Yep, believe. Maybe a whole different situation. What's the next point I get weapon set passives? Hopefully soon. You can grab a companion when it becomes available this run? Sure, we could practice it. Get it into our ideas. Justified power, boys. Justified power. Don't question it. Don't question it. This is... Pick up the thing! Why you heavy stunned? I didn't initiate a sprint.
Reckon it's
If my
the Marraketh honor me.
Tell you what happens there. It's like I immediately like I feel a little bit of guilty about the power. I get heavy stunned and my brain goes, yeah, I deserve to do the damage. Screw this game.
In all my wanderings, I've not seen anything like this.
I am hesitant. You have your orders.
Are you okay with doing a build review once act ends? Are you locked in? Yeah, I can do that. Inspiration Warriors is about skill balance the day before patch notes. I'm doing what I can. You don't like having a small pile of wood block the street that makes you walk all the way around? Listen, there's rabid wolves pillaging. Okay, there's destruction. It's part of the vibe, right? Frost Nexus on Twister? Yeah, Frost Nexus is what gives you all the chilled ground, which means you don't have to do the parry bonanza to get chilled ground. They gave us movement skills. If they gave us movement skills, guys, they'd have to retool and rebalance all their boss fights. But, like, I keep saying this. I keep saying, like, oh, they need to redo their boss fights based on movement skills. But, like, let's be honest, right now, the way the game is balanced, you just one-shot bosses because there's so much damage in the game, and bosses have no HP. So it's not like the bosses currently have mechanics anyways, as long as you're playing the skills that have damage, essentially.
To be led to rest in the sky. The wind howls. Your time.
Can I put more duration on this? Area and elemental armament. Okay, fair enough. Give me a body on the floor somewhere around here. If you can't get to a point where you one-shot bosses, then there's something wrong. My point is how easy it is to do. And there's also, like... There's also a... How do I put this? There's a level of, like... It's not just about wanting to get to a part where you one-shot bosses. It's also about, like, wanting some endgame challenge. Like, how easy it is. How easily do you get to the point of one-shotting the boss? Is there a reason to even upgrade your character? If your campaign version of the character with a couple gem levels can one-shot the boss, what's the point of the upgrades? By the time I fought Itziri, she just died instantly. I still don't know her mechanics. Itziri is also an extreme case because they made the time it takes you to generate that fight like super high. I feel like that's a super extreme case because Itziri was behind like this really like long involved thing in terms of like And then it was the difficulty of like a pretty low tier boss essentially.
Yes, the nerf makes me heart ache for home.
Is the problem just a specific few skills? Oh, it's. I think the whole game has a lot of balance issues. I think it's all over the place. There's for sure specific outliers that are worse than others, but it's a number of things. I think it's just a large part due to it's early access, and a large amount of their focus is just, you know, making new content, not necessarily trying to like polish and balance and stuff. I think that's a large part of it. Is there a boss you need to kill in Dashar? Only if we didn't get the Balbala trial. We were talking about it earlier. We get the trial thing. Apparently we get the trial thing. From the Dashar twin bosses if we don't do the Balbala. I think I would rather just do Balbala and have the lab earlier. GG only thinks 1 league ahead. I think that's a little bit cooked to say. Like, for example, in their dev build, they clearly had Act 5 in their dev build. Was that part of this league? No. Like, they're definitely working on stuff that is for future content, for future leagues. I think it was a bit disrespectful. Give him some credit. My server build was weak until I got a good spell slinger wand. Which, yeah, that's just not a good situation. The whole thing that needs to carry the elemental skills gated behind a spell slinger wand, which you're not really going to get for a long time, just means you're having a bad time playing elemental spells till then, right? Please tell me I don't randomly walk past the thing that gives me my lightning res. Please tell me I don't randomly lose it. I'm already backtracking because I'm worried about the fact that I missed it already. She'll still be there open the trial. Yep. Yeah, that's what people are saying. We don't have to actually kill Bavala. Well, we backtracked. We didn't need to because... Or did we? Did we need to? I really can get away with one twirl, it feels like, actually.
You are relentless, but that's what you predicted. The time of the Paladin is nigh.
Back in your own.
What is he aiming at?
Don't stand down there. You bloody well know what you've got.
Am I crazy? Like, what the hell was he aiming at? He, like, wasn't even aiming at me.
Story? Ah, I said,
You knew I didn't show you the letter?
you found when I have. I hear my words as you wish.
Repeated skills attack time is added. Do I want to do that? Does that matter? I don't know. I don't know if it matters. Or attack speed.
The path.
A new day dawns.
Damage looks pretty good. I completely misplayed that too. Like I
The ferret as we
completely misplayed the start of the whole fight there. We got the we lost all of our like our preload. I did the banner way before the dude spawns and stuff.
yourself. We must prevail. No
Do you know there's hotkeys for strength interlocating? Yeah, I do. I don't want to freaking, I don't care that much. I definitely care, but I don't want to deal with it that much. Okay, note to self, no barraging outside of trying to do boss damage. It's not worth it. The setup time is just a good way to die. I need to stop doing that. Just like, oh, there's such a big monster pack here. Oh, we'll barrage it. We'll barrage it.
The wind howls. But
Oscarix, why are you question marking?
now it ends.
Oscarix, I can explain. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking that I was going to be a companion ally, and we were both going to play companion builds, and you see me playing spears. I can explain, okay? Unethical leveling. I'm just trying to get there as fast as possible, okay? It took me 4 tries on the Bear Jomnara. I don't think the Jomnara will go too badly for us, but we'll see. I definitely am still, like, freaking learning how to play this character, so... There are some issues with my rotations of things for sure. Absolutely. I saw where you put a Legion on the official balance chart. Okay, I don't know if it's an official balance chart, but Oscreaks, come on, that's fair. That is fair. You know, you and I both know that's fair. That's gotta go. Okay, it is not balanced at all. We can hope that GG will do the right thing and make companions good, but delete that from existence.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised.
Yo, are we... How long does this audio go for? Oh my word. I got to skip the... You gotta be kidding me, dude. Am I cheating? How is this legal? Okay, bit of a skill issue. Bit of a skill issue. But what is that damage, though? What is that, like... You need to not stand in the NATO? Yeah. I figured, actually. He's already dead, right? He's already phased. Come on, pull your sword out. Do the animation. Do the thing. Yeah, that's crazy, man. The boss should be complaining about your damage. He should be complaining about my damage. Like, what the hell is that? Dude, that's so illegal, man. You know how painful this boss is on other builds? Sorry. Don't nerf it, please. I just need to get to my Tame Beast, please. It's totally balanced. This is combo gameplay? What do you mean? I love that excuse. It's like, oh, it's because it's combo, therefore it deserves to do this much damage. It's so complicated. I think one of the comments on the video, like I pointed, like, I was like, hey, look how stupid snipe is. You have to press 2 buttons and you insta one shot. And then there was a comment that was legitimately like defending, like, oh, it's so hard. You wouldn't be able to pull off the mechanic rotation. You got to press this button and this button. Like, they're like trying to like defend it, be like, you know, it's completely legitimate that it does that much damage. Like, I don't know, man. Like, come on. Combo gameplay, acting like there's like some skill involved when it's literally just it's taking away the skill because you don't even have to do any of the mechanics. You just one-shot the fights. Click on the NPC. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me do this before I think we'll maybe I'll go to the part where I tame a beast, but we're gonna do this build review from Sonnery. But I'm gonna get the sound effects of this done. All right, put that over here. All right, Sonner, you wanted me to do a build review? You're playing CI Crit Flicker Strike Reliquarian. I kind of hate this. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Multi-link weapon, Squire, yeah. And you're doing this for the frenzy node. There's just no way this is worth it, right? There's no world where Reliquarian is correct here. Your whole ascendancy is +2 aura levels and some reservation efficiency for a bit of flat damage. There's no world where this is worth your entire ascendancy. There's just other places to get frenzy, is there not? But shiny new ascendancy, yeah. See, Sonar, I think this is just a case of like you're forcing it just to force it, but like it's not a good ascendancy. They were really tame on the nodes, and this ascendancy is just bad. It's just not. It's not good. So I think that's the biggest critique I have right out of the gate is you should just be playing not this ascendancy. Like for example, you could be playing Flicker Strike of Power. You could do +2 power frenzy charges with Trickster. I mean, the biggest thing you have to solve is you have to solve your generation of charges is the main thing, but I don't think the ascendancy is the way you should do that. Isn't just a resonating belt enough? Yeah. Well, the thing is, okay, so he's doing diamond belts. Yeah, I think you could just swap this for resonating, go Trickster, and go for like a crit chance suffix roll. And then invest in bit in crit and give up Maralene's, I think, is what you go. You go like 150 crit multi, simplex or focus or something instead. I've seen Dark Pack Reliquarian doing up to 200 million damage. Link me the clip. I want to see the footage of the Dark Pack Reliquarian. I want to see the evidence. This needs to be investigated. Because I'm not necessarily believing. I did 120 million as a witch. Holy, the witch propaganda is out. I'm curious to know what the goal is for skills like ED Contagion, roughly. The power is at the goal. Any skills that don't meet that bar, Mace especially. I feel like Essence Drain is in the situation where it's comfortable enough to do the campaign, but you still have to do mechanics. But so maybe that's where they want to end up. I don't know. Everything there's so many skills that are below that standard, so it's just an awkward situation. Yeah, so I don't know if I have too many like things I would change outside of just swapping the ascendancy. I really just don't like Flicker Strike. But I think the thing I would go Trickster. I would go for a crit chance suffix, and I would swap this amulet for like a simplex or a focus with like %ES plus crit multi. You'd be way more tanky and I think better off to some degree. You'd gain +3 max frenzies because you'd have resonating belt for 1 max frenzy, +2 frenzies from Trickster Ascendancy. And then you could have the support for necrotic plus overleech. Rings sucked. I don't have too many jewel sockets. Your rings suck. You want my honest answer? You either go for plus frenzy and you make a synth ring, or you go for reflection with like a manifold that has like wed plus ES type of deal. Like you have the delve ring mod, transfer to a manifold, fracture it, get wed and reflect that type of thing. That starts to get really expensive though. Temple mod, not delve. Oh, is that one temple? All right, there you go. Yeah, delve mod, the one that has hybrid %ES plus flat ES. Just go Slayer. Why torture yourself? Because he probably wants to be tankier. You can get tankier with like CI, Trickster, hybrid situation than you can with Slayer. Although Slayer with stealing Lucky Block can be pretty good late game. CI Slayer is pretty solid. Yeah, that's fair. You could go CI Slayer. Trickster is a lot worse than it used to be. Stealing Lucky Block, yeah, that's a big expense. But yeah, the biggest issue is this. This is your biggest issue, Sada, right? It's clicking this. I don't know. Reliquarian, I think, is just next league. Maybe it'll be good. Next league, maybe it'll be good. All right, let's do a little bit of review here on the situation. How far behind were we on the Doriani? Holy, he was at 120. My word. 50 minutes. 50 minutes. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I gotta be honest, partway through Act 2, I definitely got a lot better feeling of like the playstyle and stuff. Like the need to do 3 slashes versus just doing like 1 slash go, 1 slash go. Most packs just 1 slash go is enough. This 120 is without a chest, by the way. Oh, he just never equipped a chest just for extra movement speed. That's the speedrunner meta. Just no movement speed equipped whatsoever. Yeah, he just doesn't equip one. He did a faster run? Yeah, I think this was like when he was like first trying out the build, so I'd imagine he would do a faster run if he got better practice with it. It's on the channel. Videos. It is the fastest I've ever gotten to maps. Holy. 325 instead of 331. Patch notes tomorrow. Yup. Patch notes tomorrow. All right, let's try to glean some more intel. Guaranteed.
I just went from level 1 to maps.
Okay, he's not even. Guaranteed, guys. I'm looking at this right now. He is going to drop a unique on this boss. How much you guys want to bet on it? This is gonna be a run where he starts out with 1k gold. I bet you money. Watch. I bet you surely. He was probably resetting this zone on repeat. Let's see. He'll drop a spear. You think it's gonna be a spear? I think it's gonna be unique. I think it's gonna be unique, and then he's gonna buy a spear with flat damage. Who is this? This is a guy that dies. He's been putting the past couple years into practicing PoE 1 or PoE 2 speedrunning. Yeah, guys, see, he doesn't parry at all.
Why don't I just get unique? Why do the chance of getting unique is like 1 in 100 or some shit?
He's gonna get a unique 100%. I bet you he was resetting this on repeat. Unique incoming, 100%. My actor, Psychedelic Whale, appreciate the sub, dude. Where is it? Where is it? Show me the unique. All right, where is it? Where is it?
I mean, it's good enough to continue.
Okay, he didn't get a unique, but he said it's good enough to continue. So he was fishing for good drops to start. 100%. Like, good enough to continue. That's 100%. He's snitching on himself. Speedrun, yep. He was sitting there grinding those Miller kills. Iron ring delete? Nah. He's just gonna run with it, right?
I really hope I can just like get some fucking gloves off of Vera or moose feed boots.
Gloves with flat damage or Barra Moosey boots. Incoming soon. He did some runs last night, 120 just to fight Miller and repeat. Wait, really? Maybe this was the 21st fight. It's kind of crazy to think.
Wait, what? Did you guys just see that?
It was a visual bug.
That tornado was like fucking stuck in place. Imagine if I could abuse that somehow. Ooh. Oh.
Flat damage and rarity boots. Okay. This is This is suspect. This is suspect.
1 to 5 lightning is big.
Wait, he doesn't use exposure on that fight. Noted. I think I still use Frostbomb on it. I feel like it was helping me.
Which feed?
Keep the rarity. Keep the rarity. He voices over the speedrun later. You don't think that's his current commentary on the run? No, I feel like he's streaming this, right? So he's just talking while he's doing it.
If I get a good weapon on the Iron Hit Spear, it is going to be huge.
There was a commentary VOD before this one? Yeah, but that doesn't mean this one's a commentary one, right? Because the commentary one he was like talking about...
We have a fucking run. We have a fucking run. Right?
Well, okay, whoa, back it up. What happened? What happened?
Okay, we have a fucking run.
All right,
we
he's...
have a fucking run, right?
It's like the trifecta, right? Flat damage on gloves, flat damage on ring, gets the move speed boots.
Holy shit.
Holy...
This is a fucking run, boys.
It's a cheater gear.
Oh my god, is this a run? Damage, move speed. All we need now is a weapon.
He's doing voice... So wait, so you guys think this is voiceovers? Nah, dude, surely this is him just talking straight from his stream. It's not a voiceover? No. I think this is just from the run he did, I would guess. Imagine faking that much excitement. Yeah, no. I mean, the previous run we were looking at was had like a voiceover basically talking about why he was doing what he was doing and stuff like that, like more of like an instructional thing. I assume since the previous ones were, yeah.
Okay, there's a weapon.
He's gonna get spooned on it. He's gonna get high percent fizz. Or flat lightning. Transmute, let's see it. Let's see the transmute. Hit it.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking explode. Holy shit.
So we got an obelisk in like a really ideal spot.
Run. Oh my god.
What the hell is that?
Oh my god.
So he has the spot over here where he can just completely wreck the dude because he's standing there. My word.
This is a fucking run.
Green I see.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. This is a fucking run.
It's funny to think about that early flat damage and like a good early red veil is saving you like multiple minutes, right? So when this speed run is only like 6 minutes faster than his other speed run he just did, a large amount of that's probably like just the early game being like super premium.
Holy. Yeah, fuck level 5. We're just fucking going.
Yeah, it is in a pretty ideal spot. Wet isn't the greatest. Did he parry that? Wait, should I parry that? Oh my goodness, look at that damage. Did he parry that too? He's parrying that. Am I crazy? We don't parry in this chat. Listen, I just want to get through Act 1 as fast as possible, okay? I will switch up on my morals about parry so fast just if it means I can get through Act 1 faster. Are you doing Act 1 speedruns? Well, I'm doing runs through I just did through genre at 2:15. I might continue a little bit to see Tame Beast. Folding under zero pressure? Come on, man. Dude, that is disgusting. Dude, 7 minutes. He's already killed Rust King. And, dude, that's crazy. You did a video on parry. Yeah, Nito's video just enraged me. Is this the reason why everybody started screaming for Twister nerfs? He's one of the people showcasing it. That's really good in campaign. The other reason people are screaming Twister nerfs is just because Fubgun is trying to get people to nerf things that aren't bows. So Fubgun's on a campaign to convince people to nerf bows. Meanwhile, the bow campaign is also just pretty unethical as well. I was trying to nerf melee too last night. You guys, do you think Fubgun gets away with it? I honestly feel like I would be genuinely mad if I wake up to a patch notes that has Twisters nerfed, Shield Wall nerfed, and no nerfs to bow stuff. Honestly, I think that'd make me a little mad. I'd be like, dude, really? Like, come on. Did you see Oil Barrage? Oil Barrage? Oh, Wyvern Oil Barrage? Yeah, Wyvern Oil Barrage is pretty solid as well. It's a pretty big one DPS. Yes, because he cries at GG. You think they're gonna cave Tim if he gets mad about bows getting nerfed? Stop! Don't show my league starter. Listen, I wasn't gonna look at it, but now since you're worried about it, let me pull it up for 2 seconds. We'll pull this up for 2 seconds.
The strongest league starter build that I ever tested in Path of Exile. You can delete anything under seconds with it, starting from level 31. I'm talking about Oil Barrage and many projectile per second, and this will be perfect for the new Hunter's Ascent.
All right, take it out back. I've seen enough. Take it out back. Take it out back. Oil Barrage, let's go. From 31, the campaign's basically over. Yeah, it's... Well, you don't get... Do you just not get Oil Barrage till 31, or there's like some specific support gem or something that makes it like actually work type of thing?
So if the boss fight is inside a little zone, you will almost kill instantly the boss under a few seconds, thanks to the salvo and from the fork and those...
I feel like I've seen this somewhere else. Somebody else was like, at one point was showcasing a Oil Barrage stuff with like the multiple directions or whatever. Elk played that. I know I've seen like some other videos of it too. You don't get this until Salva, Nova projectiles. Yeah. Bows are fine. What's this? One shot, right? Mm-hmm. Take it out back. Take it out back. Let's be honest with ourselves, guys. Let's be honest with ourselves for like 2 seconds. Can we be realistic here for 2 seconds? Sorry. Let's use a different word. Adjust. Bows. Oil barrage. Put it on there. Put it on there. Shield wall. Twisters. Let me just put a little caveat. After level. What level is Tame Beast? Hold on, unrelated. Hold on. What level is Tame Beast? Tame Beast PoE 2. It is level 9, which you can use. Yep, level 31. After level 31, obviously. They're gonna reduce the level requirement. Listen, I just need to get my second lab, okay? I just need to be OP till the second lab, and then I can swap to the build I actually want to play. Grenades? Yeah, let's put grenades on here too. Take it out back. Honestly, Dead Rabbit. He went out to eat, but let's put plants over here. Nowhere near the level of any of these other things, but he was glazing plants a little bit too much earlier when I was in his stream. He was glazing plants a little bit too much, if you ask me. Infernal Legion? Oh yeah. I know how to spell. Infernal Legion. Take it out. No cast on crit. There you go. You got it. Is that what you wanted? It's only good ethical spell build and Lance wants blood. Ethical is are plants ethical? Do we think plants are ethical? Yeah, they're probably ethical enough. Dead Rabbit, he was doing a lot of glazing, okay? He was doing a lot of glazing. So it's like part of me just couldn't watch that amount of glazing go down without thinking, you know what? Maybe it should get adjusted. Farm to table. They're green. Guys, just because they're green doesn't make them ethical, okay? Just because they're green does not make them ethical. Are you ready for the Acolyte of Chayula rework? Take 4? Did they mention Chayula specifically? Let's be honest. Take 4. Now, this is a bold prediction of mine. It's still going to be bad. Rather than add new, harder content, then nerf some of this stuff, I just fundamentally disagree with the whole thing. We shouldn't nerf OP things. I think it's a very important part of the game is to balance stuff. I think that the whole thing where you just say, never nerf, only buff, is just like, it's lazy. And it's how you end up in a D4 situation where everything does 1 billion damage. If you just only make the numbers go up, stuff just gets stupid. Think we're gonna need a last minute hidden ascendancy? Like one they reveal like Varashta, or like one like Lich, where it's like, I think we'll get stuff like Lich, like Ritualist with Ritual, Chunk with the new Breach stuff. Like I think there might be stuff there for like ascendancies like Abyssal Lich. I don't think we're gonna get like a +1 ascendancy reveal in the last week. That I don't see as much. We're definitely not getting Arcane Archer. Why do people keep talking about Arcane Archer? Have they replaced Chayula's mana leech nodes? Chayula, I don't know what's going on with Chonk. So he is taking the time to do the werewolf running. Question is, do I want to take the time to do werewolf running? Wolf is speed. I mean, it's not that different though, right?
Oh my god.
You just do a bit of dodging, right?
That was some fucking damage. Jesus.
Arcane Archer probably going to be bow spell damage, mana stacking ES, and Ellie damage. How would that not be OP?
Yeah, no, fuck that.
You know what? You're right. Let's just assume things based on stuff that doesn't exist. Let's just assume GG would add it and just make it the numbers ridiculous. There's definitely no scenarios where we can point to them making ascendancies and them being trash out the gate. And then buffing those ascendancies and changing them and them still being trash. No Chayula evidence whatsoever.
We're already fucking in.
He doesn't reset it? Wait. Did he not? Hold on. The hell? Is that some special tech? You didn't know this? No. Why would I know this? So if you roll back to the checkpoint, then this is all technically not there anymore? Okay.
Our rescue record was 33? Wait, 33 minutes? There's no way. Oh, we got cooked.
That might be the amount of resets he did. Which honestly, if you only spent 33 minutes to get this run, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, it's over here. I'm an idiot. That's okay, team 22 is like not terrible.
Dude, that's like... How am I so slow, dude? I'm like killing Rust King after 1020. 1020's not terrible, he says. Oh my word, that's insane. I'm still in Grim Tangle. I have it. I'm literally like killing Rust King right now. I'm not even at the Grim Tangle. It's the age.
Just sucks we got a Lazuli ring.
Oh, boo-hoo. Gets an iron ring off the quest boss, gets flat damage gloves, gets movement speed boots. Cry me a river. Get the Lazuli ring. It just kind of sucks. Okay, yeah, it must be. You probably should reset.
Oh.
He's about to get flat damage on his Lazuli. Holy. Does he still have his hardwood spear he started out with? No, he has the one.
Shit.
He got a new spear at some point. Lance can't handle anyone else getting spooned. I'm just.
This guy's using his own fucking self-kill for a new betrayal of fire. I know that's garbage.
Better movement speed boots. The runs uploaded are the lucky ones? Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, you're not going to set a record for progression if you don't get lucky early on, because otherwise you just reset the run, right? I mean, we can get lucky too, guys. We can get lucky too, right? We have what it takes to also get lucky. I think I prefer this video though, because he does the freaking voiceover, like talking over why he's doing stuff. The season did it in 50 minutes. You can do it. Holy. I think that's close to around the time we were done with Act 1 was around 50. Okay. I think my biggest time loss in this 215 run was the initial swap to Ice Tip arrows, not knowing those keybinds, not getting rid of Frost Bomb and the other gems faster. I think that's the biggest part where we lost a bunch of time. Is I feel like I wasted, or I did those, like, that initial part, I just didn't really know what I was doing or how to play it. You also died a lot. Okay. First of all, I don't remember asking you, Sunrise, I didn't say, hey, Sunrise, hey, what could I improve? I don't remember asking that. You don't need to, you died a lot, you little. Layout difficulty? Yeah, we did have a lot of layout difficulty for sure. There was absolutely some layout difficulty for sure. You did fully explore every zone? Yeah, I mean, this is actually probably a good time considering the 100% exploration run I was on. You know, that was a good point. I doubt guy that dies could do a 215 full exploration, okay? Like, if you think about it that way, we are actually on world record pace for full explore run. Did X the Farmer X finally accept the bait? I mean, wager. Did he accept the wager? So, we got him to agree to a slash played for killing the hardest version of the deli boss. So, we didn't get all the bosses, which is what we wanted, but we got one of them. And hopefully the deli boss is actually the hardest boss, and we high roll, and you actually need a good character. That being said, for all we know, the deli boss might be easy. Slash Blade is a con. Well, the only reason I agreed I wanted to do... Well, okay, here's what it was. I wanted to do every boss. He wanted to do a baby campaign run. So the negotiation was one boss, which I think you could probably do in like one sitting if it's just one boss. So I wanted Slash Blade so I wouldn't just lose to the fact he's going to no life and I'm going to go to bed 8 hours in or whatever, right? You buy the boss kill? No, it's not buy the boss kill. You actually have to make a character that kills the boss. Is it okay if Farmer AFKs to win the bet? If he AFKs to win the bet, I will make fun of him on repeat forever. But not only that, that's not a good idea, right? Like, how do I put this? The first week of a league is like the best time to stream the game, right? He's trying to make money as a streamer. He's not gonna like just AFK the entire first week, right? I mean, maybe if he really wants to win the bet, that might be something he should do if he really wants to win. But that'd be kind of questionable. All right. Do we go? I'll go get Tame Beast. Just because I'm curious what it looks like. Yeah, how early we could get Tame Beasts. I'm not gonna change the timer because this is just I'm just testing some things before we do another fresh run. Has to be on the no cheesing the timer. Obviously, it's on like the honor system. I'm trusting Farmer isn't like gonna secretly cheese time on another character and then delete the character or something stupid like that. He could. I don't think he's gonna do that because that would be giga lame.
Take care.
Or actually, real quick, can I time skip? Guy that dies. Is there any time skip for this initial like quest part? This is important because this dude likes to waste time, right? Seems like he just goes through the dialogue.
For this guy, we are waiting for 3 dialogues, and then as soon as we get those 3 dialogues,
Okay.
log out, log in, and we get the start of now. So we don't
3 dialogues, log out, log in.
Go on.
1,
Who are you, really?
2.
It was all what
I don't
3.
believe it. And
Set up a sell, log out, alt account, PoE trade search up for his items to see if they sell. I think you guys are overthinking this. Farmer's not gonna like literally try to cheat the competition, okay? You guys give him a little bit more credit. I think he'll be honorable.
Too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means.
Can I do that 10 times faster? We'll work on it. Okay, we'll work on it. Right now, we need to test the early Tame Beast. How early would a rare Tame Beast be reasonable on the run?
spirit how I missed the cool breath of the mountains. The ice storm!
All right, our first level 9 gem should give us Tame Beast. How early do we get to the part where we could tame like a Quadrilla or whatever? What's the keybind everybody presses to log so fast? Probably a log out macro.
They make for a curious
Isn't that bannable? A log out macro? No. You might be thinking of like stuff that like for example, automates your flasks for you. Timer, guys, we're not really continuing to run. I want to test the Tame Beast is all I'm doing. Guys, don't stop worrying about timer. We're gonna do a fresh run. I just wanted to see how I'm reminding myself where the Tame Beast thing is. Because I don't remember. Guys, stop. All right, fine. There you go. Are you happy now? It's green. Okay, are you happy now? Is that what you guys wanted? Oh, look, the timer's moving. Yay.
This here jungle runs alive.
Thanks? Yeah. Is it this zone? I'm trying to remember. I don't actually remember what zone it is for the easy quadrilla grab. I feel like it's this zone. Lamau, you have to add the time you stop. We're not doing a run. I'm just trying to freaking... Second zone, lost camp. So not this area I'm in right now. It's... Wait, chill, man. You should have chilled. Okay, I thought we could be friends.
Sorry, big fella. That were a fight for the ages.
He did that to himself. I think we all can agree. How easy is it for me to change these back if I want to? I can't really unless I like respec them. Okay. He got chilled? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. How dare you defile such a majestic beast? I did what I had to, okay? I did what I had to. Listen, he will work for us next league, okay? He will work for us. Trust. It's gonna be freaking awesome. Oh, this is the spot, right? All damage chills, elemental resistance. Is it just one quadrilla? Is this area just one quadrilla? Is that what it is? How much time do I have on this thing? Volatiles. Tame Beast gives me 9.6 seconds to kill the beast. Invested Barons is 2. Invested Barons is roly-poly, though. Like, I feel like I would rather have, like, this dude. You know, he's just out there, you know, two monkeys. Two monkeys good, right? If we just want to go haste aura, though, then I kind of agree. All right, it's 2:18 on the clock. How long does it take us to find haste aura? He can't roll with haste, can he? Are you messing with me? Can this guy not actually roll with haste? Maybe we should do the roly-poly. Some mobs don't get haste. Okay, we'll look around. We'll go to the other zone then. Oh, yeah, we're looking for the haste aura, not hasted. Haste aura. The thought process is I'm assuming my unique tame is going to be way more powerful than the rare tame at this point. So the best mod is the mod that increases the power of the unique tame is what I'm thinking.
Time to get Elva down here.
Look at this sweat practicing the campaign. Shake my head. Says the guy who's been practicing for the like before they even did the reveal. What are you on about? I'm not. By the time the launch happens, I'll have practiced for like a week and a half. You'll have practiced for a month. A straight up month. Farmer, is it true, by the way? After that wager, you agreed you're getting cold feet about playing Monk. You're getting worried that you don't trust your build making capabilities. You need to look for a new build somebody else can make for you. You don't think the Monk can beat Delhi? Somebody in my chat was saying that was the case. I'm locked in on Monk. No, you're not locked in. I'm asking you can play whatever build you want. I'm asking if you're giving up on your Monk dreams to try hard a better build because you're worried about me playing an untested character. I heard you were scared. I wasn't sure if that's part of the agreement. No, you can play whatever build you want. Carries though, that's not. Come on, you actually have to kill the bosses yourself. No freaking carries. You have to make a real character that can do content. This isn't an economic race. This is a who can make a good build that can do content race. Monk is trash, but I'm saying nah, I'd still win. Monk is not trash. Monk is literally good from like level 13 or 14 onwards when you get Hollow Palm. It's like freebie damage through the campaign. Even before Hollow Palm was fine. Oh yeah. People always Noogie ask. Tell me what you think about this. I feel like I always hear people talk about Monk and they say it's a bad start. Like when I say like, hey, elemental spells are pretty rough start, and then people will butt in and be like, but Monk's worse. And I'm like, I don't think it is. I think those people are cooked. Like Monk seems pretty solid right out the gate. All right, so this is where we'd want to be, right here, and then we respawn here to check for beasts. You should do a Monk run. I already don't want to do the campaign to begin with, my guy. Hell no way am I doing anything practice that isn't for the character I'm gonna play. Like I am just not a fan of doing the. So this one's hasted, but we need haste aura. Good, I did a 350 on Monk, so it can't be that bad. Well, that's the point. It's not bad. Farmer's he's trying to gaslight and pretend it's that he's like playing a hard class, but he's not. He's playing a pretty good early game, and he's coping that it's not. I remember the days when Spark wasn't terrible out the gate. Ooh, 223. Proximal damage ability. I'm taking a handicap. Yeah, that's the level of cope we're at. All classes have good starts, but not every skill is good. Yeah, certain skills are very, very bad early. The thing is, like, because you can just choose whatever attribute you want, as long as you have like attack damage or spell damage, you can just choose the best skill that fits under that category of like initial percent damage, right? Like you can't go play Essence Drain from a mercenary start, but you could play basically any attack archetype from mercenary start and it'll just work because there's enough attack percent nearby. Okay, we're getting the feel for how bad is it to fish for just haste aura. We've been doing this since 222, right? So like 3 minutes deep into respawns. Can you sell by the beast? Nope. Trail of ice. Hinder aura. Dude, that's like I saw H in aura and I was like, oh, it's the one. But no, it was just hinder. Frozen Lotus with GC, yeah. I think that's what Alweezy was saying he was playing. I think that's what Farmer was playing too. It seems pretty solid. You have Giga range to attack the enemies and does decent damage. Hasted, not haste aura. Haste aura is still a thing here, right? Am I actually crazy? I swear I did this literally this patch. I'm pretty sure I did. Because I was doing Tornado where I wanted like a trail. Yeah, I was doing Tornado because I wanted like a trail of something to get the ground effect damage for Tornado. Thought it was removed. Cocaine Ant was removed. Cocaine Ant had like a Giga Haste aura that wasn't even like a part of the mod. It was just part of like tied to the beast. Lightning Trail's what I wanted. Yeah, I could see that. It was one of the ground effects. Are you gonna do this reset at launch? Am I gonna do this? I'm trying to get a feel for how hard it is to roll a good beast. Because like the thing is, maybe I could say, okay, this dude has double gain damage. Maybe I just take that. The thing is, haste aura is like, I'm assuming the unique beast is gonna be a lot better than the rares. So I think it's worth it to fish for haste because it'll also make me faster too. Can they actually roll haste? I'm pretty sure they can. Am I making this up right now? They removed Cocaine Ant? Yeah, they removed Cocaine Ant. Can I have haste plus quick something? It's so rare monsters in the campaign, especially this early, they pretty much always have 2 mods. Occasionally they have 3. I don't know if there's like prefix suffix. I feel like it is prefix suffix. Where like they can have an aura plus like a damage node type of thing, usually. I don't know the exact like mod pool of the rare beasts, but I'm pretty sure there's a pattern to it. Like they have prefix suffix type of deal. Haste can just be on a random rare. That is true. We could just randomly find a haste or a rare as we go through the campaign. I don't know if I'll be good enough to pay attention to it though. Do something like slash respawn to save time on this. I don't know, maybe. I'll tell you after you kill it. I don't think I'm crazy. I'm pretty sure haste aura is still a thing. I swear I did it this batch. Which haste aura itself, I guess, is annoying to get. I did it fishing for a double aura. Dude, I keep getting baited by hinder aura, dude. I keep seeing hinder aura. I see H aura. I have a little bit of hope. And then I crash back down to reality. That was haste aura. That was haste aura. It is haste aura. It is haste aura. I repeat, this is not a drill. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Let me go for the 5-button setup. Is it just gone now? No! Okay. So, when we do find him, with the haste aura confirmed, guys, the good news is haste aura confirmed. Haste aura confirmed, okay? Which also means he's fast, and he could lay down the smack pretty fast. And I shouldn't go for a full Giga rotation. Oh, haste aura again. Haste aura again. Haste aura again with Trail of Fire. I am in the middle! Get me the hell out of here! Okay, I got it. I got it. I got the Pokeball. Okay, so then we do this. Haste aura. Wait, they both had haste aura, didn't they? Because the other guy had haste aura too. Yeah, that guy had. Okay, so that took like what, 8 minutes? I probably got unlucky on the rolling. On League Star, we'll do it in probably one flat. So squishy. That's just every PoE 2 build at this point, except for like shout out armor. Armor, I think, is actually like somewhat tanky early game. I still think he gets outclassed by ES by a mile once you have real gear, but early game armor is pretty dang solid when you're just a life-based character. Catch the Trail of Fire too for the twisters. Armor convert, Noogie? I'm not an armor convert. I just think it's early game when you don't have actual gear and you're playing just like life-based and you can't really play ES-based because you don't have much ES gear to begin with. I think it's decent at that point. Also, just things don't hit that hard. You get Defiance with some armor, you're kind of just immortal for the most part. Your timer says 2:30 and you're on Act 3, Zone 2. I can offer coaching if you get the Excalibur package on my Patreon. Farmer, if I wanted to get worse at the game, yeah, I would take your Excalibur package, waste my money, and then become slower. But I am trying to improve here, okay? Immortal, not great. So what I'm saying is, the vast majority of this game is a bunch of tiny hits, and there's nothing really challenging. In that context, you're chilling with armor if you have Defiance. In terms of, like, you just can tank infinite hits because they're all small, tiny hits. If GGG decides to make actual hard content, your max hit is potato, you're dead. But right now, there's just not really hard content. There's, like, some max hit tests, like Arbiter, Quarter, and that's about it. Noogie, you need a message on Discord. In terms of, like, what I don't know what time you're thinking for podcasts, by the way. I keep checking Discord each day, and I'm like, did Noogie message yet? I'll do it. All right, sounds good. Today podcast? No, not today. We haven't even decided on a date. Why is this guy so toxic? Farmer, what are you talking about? You're like repeat toxic to me all the time. Oh yeah, dude, check this out. Just for context, this is the current companion damage in the game. This is what we're working with. Get him, boy, get him. Mano-y-mano, baby. Boar versus this dude. Dude, Boar's messing him up. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Yeah, he stunned him. Why is he staying there? I don't know. The Armadillo is just tanking. This times 3. Guys, our character has no companion damage, okay? We don't have any of, like, the damage nodes. And they're going to add stuff to the tree. We're going to have support gems. And let's be honest, the monkey's going to one-shot, okay? The monkey will bop, flatten that Armadillo, no problem. They were friends yet? Yeah. It feels a little bit wrong I'm making them fight to the death right now. Because they were, at one point, they always hung out together, you know? They always hung out at the same spot. They used to be brothers. They grew up as friends. Does that make me sick? To mind control one and make it fight the other? Maybe a little. Yes. Yes. Now feast on the blood of your enemies. Okay, all right. That's getting a little bit twisted. All right, time for a new run. Migrate. I think this is a beautiful metaphor for your Badlands. Just mogging farmer without even trying. True. I agree with that chatter. Farmer, you hear that? Without even trying. I show up, play build, untested, coast on into an easy win. Lance alt? That's not my alt. That's just a good, honest chatter right there. That's just a good, honest chatter. SSF.
Feral Asmirian, expelled from your mountain.
Learning campaign Lance.
Oh, how the
You're aware the number gets you timed out? Farmer still doesn't realize he has no mod power. He thought he was protected. How the F you guys get more than one stream on at a time? I have Lance and Fub on, and my brain is melting. Oh, come on. You need to find the, what's his name?
That were a lucky break, so to speak.
Is it Zibby? Or is it Zai? I think I'm getting it mixed up. One of those two is like a clip main. He was saying it was either Zibby or Zai. I'm forgetting which one it was. But either way, he was like, I have 16 streams on at once. You need to get a coaching lesson from him on how to watch multiple streams. Because he was saying some crazy things. Like he was like, well, when PoE's a little slow, I pull up League of Legends. At 1 act per 3 hours. I literally was done with 2 acts in 2 hours. What are you talking about? 16? Yeah, no, for real. He said he literally was like, I watched 16 streams at the same time, and if the PoE category is a little slow, he was like, I pull up Dota and League or something. He said something like that. It was some crazy unhinged. Sorry, just bonked the mic. It was some crazy unhinged thing like that. I have Captain Tuat and Pox. When Alk or Nugi are online, they're always there for me with Karn too. Holy. Is this a Tai Tai stream or Y Act 1? Because we're gonna do another fresh run. But I need to top off the water, guys. The water's getting low, okay? I need to top off the water, okay? We need to rehydrate here, and then we're gonna start another fresh run. I definitely feel like we were getting more in the comfort zone. You know, I feel like we were getting more in the comfort zone with that last run. So hopefully we can improve upon it. Water equals cheese. No, water's not equal cheese. Water equals water, guys. This right here, empty. I gotta fill it up, okay? I need hydration. It's a matter of survival. I will be right back. All right. Water has been acquired. No, I did not grab any food of any kind, just water. Also, for those of you that were probably worried about it, we do have pants now, okay? The shorts were getting a little cold. And I decided this next run through, we do it with pants. I can hear him eating cheese. The hell are you talking about? There's no food here. All right. Chat, clip it. There were crumbs in his beard. No, there weren't. Your delusions are out of control, old man. All right.
I'm glad to see. Look, I would appreciate it if you could.
Do we take the guy that dies tech and just start resetting a bunch? Until we get flat damage to start out the run.
The wrath in here is stronger than I dared imagine.
Just simulate the spooned situation.
I swore I'd never wield one of these again.
Are you gonna do that on League Start? No, but then we could ego about time, because that's what Farmer does. He resets until he gets a good initial run.
One step further. At least your friend weren't here to see what you've become.
If these gloves don't have flat damage, we reset, right, guys? Oh, flat damage. Good run.
There's a
Good run confirmed.
Anything take your fancy? That'll be go well.
Good run confirmed.
Welcome to the all. I feel.
A woman.
Reset? No. We take those. We take those. Don't look at the pathing. Don't look at the pathing. A little bit questionable. Not gonna lie, a little bit questionable on the pathing here. Holy.
Spirit's breath. The energy pouring off this thing. One of these lights is glowing. Reckon I can light the rest. This here is someone's horn. The Eye of the Storm.
Holy lag.
Wrath and don't discriminate.
I hope Twitchers is buffed. Let's not kid ourselves. It's not getting buffed, man. Be a little bit reasonable here. Grim Tangle. I don't know if I should be doing this like this, but I am. That might be a complete misplay on my part. Let's go up through here. Quest thing should be right over here, right? We're learning. Oh, no, we're screwed. It's on the far thing. Let's get the red veil. I actually passed red veil. That's crazy. I actually passed red veil.
Aye, it yet lives.
So red veil's right up here then. Follow the river next patch. Yep. Holy, get me out of here! I don't know why I'm killing those things. They're just bad XP. Shouldn't be killing those anyways.
This place bears the ruins of
Look for an ironwood. Okay, so that's kind of against the wall. We're gonna do that one last. Okay. Just looking for our iron spear. Did you watch this gameplay? They're gonna get it buffed. We're gonna get buffed. That'd be kind of crazy. Physical damage, nice. Let me just put my upgrade on the ground, my bad. Dude, can we not get stuck on things? Get my health back. Okay. Oh my word, that's even better. Let's do this one first. Big XP. Is this Elon Musk playing? You can just look at that. Whose stream it is. No, I'm not Elon Musk. How dare you? Alright, giga damage. Giga damage. We have Fizz, Spear. Oh my word. I didn't get the thing done from earlier. This is embarrassing. Don't look at me. Minus like 20 seconds. Not my best look.
Aye, I'm hearing voices now.
Oh, that's crazy.
Let your blade fall where it will. Your fight's done now.
Well, if feeling lucky. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers.
Boots. Too broke for boots. Too broke. Too broke. Too broke. Too broke. Roast King versus the Cheese King. Don't worry about it. Oh my word, we're doing everything wrong right now. Up a level this place. Didn't do this thing yet. Didn't go Renly's tools. Oh my, we're falling apart.
I would have. Till next time.
There's 2 Rust Kings here. Oh yeah, because I'm a Rust King. Is that what you're saying?
Here's hoping I don't come to regret this.
Right, let's try the tech. Let's try the tech. Oh my word. Tech is real. No movement speed. That's cheating. GG, please. Not cheating. What are you talking about? Deserved drops, man. Thought that was an iron ring for a second there. Where the hell am I going? Alright, if Lachlan is on this side, does that mean I go the other side? I feel like it does. Let's go the other direction. T17s, guys. Do we think there's gonna be T-17s? I don't know, man. That doesn't seem real. Doesn't quite seem real, does it? Okay, where's my +1 ring? I hope not. Yeah, I kind of don't think that's a real thing. Are we serious right now? Oh, that's really far away. Oh. Just go through the center. It'll be fine. Give me my +1 ring. Iron, iron, iron! Lazuli! Give me flat damage. Give me flat damage. Give me flat damage. Flat damage. Oh, what a scam. What an absolute scam that is. Holy.
To put this draven to bed.
Gotta be over here, right? This has gotta be the way. This has gotta be a way. Blocked by like 3 ghouls. Are we sure? Dude, like, come on, man. Oh, screw you, Draven. Is he supposed to be allowed to instantly heavy stun me? Like, what is that? That can't be fair, right?
To regret your intrusion here. I will
Okay, so note to self, he can just get giga lucky. And just hit harder than my entire stun threshold to parry, and then one-shot me. Is this just a you have no life situation? Is that what this is?
Your soul will join my steeple of death. Your meaningless life ends now. Spirits are mine.
Alright. Alright. There's gotta be something I'm doing, like, completely wrong here. Right? We have a flat damage Ironwood Spear. Is it just I just have no HP anywhere, so therefore he just always heavy stuns me? Or is it because I did him first? Parry's just lame. I think it's because I have no HP on gear. Yeah, literally nothing. I think that's the argument for not just leaving a chest behind. You always do the lady first, then you'll do this zone while being level 9. Ah, okay, fair enough too. We'll get like another We'll get some more passives. Like, we'll have Stalk and Leap by the time we're doing the fight. Was your stun bar already filled? Nah, he can just... He was just one-shotting at the start of the fight to one-shot my whole heavy stun bar because I just have no HP. We haven't leveled up at all. Alright, reset. Reset. All in all, I'm getting more comfortable in the situation. You're level 6? Yeah, we were level 6. So do Ascinia first. Always. Enter the Draven's first zone first, then go to Ascinia, right? Alright, I'm following. Learning campaign Lance.
You are wild.
Makes monster level higher for her, yeah. But she's just a lot easier than Draven. And you get a bunch of XP in the Ascinia zone, because you're looking for that support gem, right?
That were a lucky break, so to speak.
By the first ones. I would appreciate it if you could.
Stab. That was a pretty good start to the run, though. We got flat damage on the gloves.
Nothing here is stronger than I dared imagine.
We'll see if we get lucky like that again.
I swore I'd never wield one of these again. So this is the sickness I warned about. The eye of the storm. One step further. At least your friend weren't here to see what you've become.
Don't hide. Please come inside.
Not using controller? Controller's just way slower is the thing.
What would you like?
Looks to be a decent sort, that one.
Well, I think. Bye.
A woman.
What's up, Minion King? I'm not Minion King. What the hell? What kind of disrespectful thing are you saying to me right now? Watch your mouth, buddy. Or watch your mouth. Do I want the rarity for the initial gain of loot, or do I want to be just slightly tankier to start off with? I'd rather be slightly tankier to start off with. Grim Tangle is first here, which means the cabin should be over here, I think. Is it over here? Holy.
Spirit's breath. The energy pouring off this thing. Take this! One of these lads is good.
Okay. So we still need to find our support gem. This is awkward. We have Grim Tangle. We don't have the hut. I mean, the hut's like straight down or something? Okay, there it is.
This here was someone's home. Don't discriminate.
There's the iron ring we need.
This place bears the wounds of war.
Okay. Let's make up time. Iron ring helps. People love sweating at Elixir, but I'm doing Devour for that level 2 support gem. More comfy leveling. Oh, just have the earlier support gem. It definitely helps for sure. The faster you get the support gem, the faster your character gets some power. There are for sure some benefits.
Another of them things.
The fact is, Devour just takes forever to do, but maybe I'm cooked. Maybe it doesn't take that long and I'm just imagining that. where is the final thing? There it is. All right, it's actually a good spot. No, it's not a good spot, dude. I keep getting baited. I see the bridge, and I think it's gonna be like an out on an island spot, and it's not. It's never out on an island. Interloper.
Let your blade fall where it will. Your fight's done now.
You know, actually, I think what I can do here. No, I do need to go back to town because I need the Renly's tools. I'm being stupid. Because I need to go over and do this, right?
I would ask. Anything take your fancy.
Must take a
Movement speed I can't afford.
like these.
Gloves that give me flat damage.
If you find a pint out there, don't bring it back.
This is like 7 minutes? Yeah. A lot better pathing. Faster at every point. I definitely think I'm doing better though.
The grim tangle.
That's understanding some of the things I need to do. I don't have the Grim Tangle. I do. Okay, it's just doing... I love that bug, man. I love that bug. That's a cool bug.
Some strange magic stick.
Okay.
Nothing like a spot of song to chase away the gloom.
All right. We're going to play the Draven situation better this time. Enter the Draven one first. But don't fight Draven first. Ascennia first. Get XP in Ascennia. Therefore making Draven easier. A good tactical plan. You need to steal some subs from Farmer. This wager isn't for subs. He said he couldn't afford to lose more money. Haley would never forgive him for delaying the curtains another like 2 years. So instead, this time, we're only going to humiliate him via making him do an embarrassing speech. I didn't want to financially break him, you know what I'm saying? I love stuns. They are my favorite thing. Dead end. Sweet, sweet. Love to see it. Love to see it. It's okay. I wanted to check down anyways. I didn't want to go that way. I wanted to go this way. That was a tactical fall, so I could go this way instead because it's the right way. See, guys, when you get to my level of expert speedrunning, you intentionally fall over to practice your reset capabilities. You know, you just gotta think about it that way. Okay, that's Acinia, the consort.
That'll make 3. We're there.
Use bind sprint to W. I have it on my... Well, it's your dodge roll, basically. You have to dodge roll into it. Just how the mechanic for it works. Where is my iron ring? There it is. Lazuli! Flat damage anyways. Dang it, accuracy.
Time this tomb earned its name and kept the praetor's wife good and buried.
One of these runs, I'm thinking on actual League Start, I just get double Iron Ring. That seems like a real possibility, right, guys?
This'll do nicely.
Oh, we're gonna be so thick now. We're gonna be absolutely massive.
There, another beacon. Spirit guide me. That's 4.
Cool, cool. Just wanted to take some pot shots. Thank you. course, it's accuracy, because what else would it be? Surely would never be something useful. Oh, Draven's about to get cucked. He's not ready. Do you guys think he's ready? He's not ready. It's not this way. It's not this way. It's this way, right? Is it this way? It's all the way on the outside? Oh my goodness, I almost respawned a checkpoint.
Your soul will join mine.
My Twister wasn't leveled up. Dude, that's so much easier, dude. Like, look at the difference in that.
We as Mary are older.
Slightly better? Come on, man, that's way better. What do you mean slightly?
You have the key.
I've started since 0.2, but now I can't play it since all the noobs caught on. Boo-hoo you. Oh, I dodged. Come on. Dude, why did you have to fall backwards right then?
Rest now. You're with your king at last.
I save this for my next weapon, right?
Alright, this is nice. Go on then.
Wind Fury!
Enable tag without move on the Twister? Is that even a thing in this game? I don't know if that's even a thing. You do want to move a lot some of the time. Sometimes you want to be still, and sometimes you want your character to actually use get the movement out of it to dodge specific mechanics. Okay, we need to find the crowbell. Some skills need that. Is Twister one of them? Or are you guys messing with me right now? Is Twister a situation where that's like a much needed thing? Come over here, Crowbell. Wraithhorn Zone, we have a bunch of stuff. I don't know if this is actually a good time to do this, but...
He's trouble, eh?
I heard you. Anything take your fancy? I'll find some use for that.
Giga flat damage. If only I can get 1800 gold. I have 1400. I'm actually like somewhat close.
That'll be useful.
Screw that ring. That's a worthwhile trade, I think. 24/7 out of 24%. That's definitely worth it. So those golds were giga flat damage. Buy back the ID rares and ID them first? Yeah. I was just out of scrolls and I didn't want to deal with going through the trade. This is a good start. This is a good start.
Traveler.
It's left and upright, so I think it's like we go this way first. Let's just go down first. Doesn't look like anything's up on that pathing. Don't you have hooded one? He was busy doing his animation of waste time. I didn't have him yet. Okay, let's see. Does it?
These halfwits seek to summon something better than our own.
So it's still saying it's like straight back. Should mean it would be like over here.
There's a fifth. Almost done with these.
Am I just getting baited by this stupid thing? There's nothing over here. What the hell? It was literally like pointing straight this way. Dude, what? That was, dude, it is not pointing the right direction. It was pointing upwards of the line. Like, come on. That's some BS. Should definitely be better telegraph what direction it's pointing, because I just searched up here, even though I thought it wasn't up here because of the way it was pointing. Where the hell is he? Dude, where the hell does he keep teleporting to? Of course, he starts out with a slam that probably isn't parryable. Oh my god, okay. We're just gonna start with all the unparryable attacks, cool.
You are seen.
You bastard! Okay, parry on him kind of sucks. Parry on that dude kind of is terrible. That was my takeaway there.
This hoodie. Here's what I got.
Mm-hmm. 1 to 6. Boom, flat lightning.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Do I take this instead of that? Why did I take the things I took? Because what you call it is just immediate damage in case we only get like one hit. More duration, I'm gonna swap onto the banner. I think it's better there. What the hell was that? That was not respawn at checkpoint. Don't look at that, don't look at that. Alright, where are we going? Lag, 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 gigalag, gigalag, gigalag. No level 4 gem, unfortunate. Rip the run, yeah. Okay, let's see if we can get less screwed this time.
These poor folk are beyond saving.
Okay, I think last time we learned from this zone is like weirdly like the dude is actually just straight this direction, right? It's not across. They're on the same side. Here's what we learned from the last time we did this zone. It was a big time loss. Oh my word, and I still did a big time loss because I thought I went far enough down, but I didn't. Alright, no, it wasn't as bad. It wasn't as bad.
Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
No escape. This time.
Great wolf face. You had your chance to kill me. Now it's my turn. It's you who should have hanged, but this were just as good. Bring it on.
Banner? Yeah, we forgot about Banner again.
I think I've collected these over time.
Pioneers could use a tune or
What do you
two.
think?
Fizz damage, at least it's something useful. I'll say that's just better.
I accept.
Life loss, that doesn't suck. Nice.
Seems shadows haunt us both.
Another flat lightning damage rune.
And
Intelligence. Sup, Lance? Hey, Sarah End. How you doing, man? On the league, you're gonna need to find the bench. Yeah, we found the bench. We found the bench. Don't worry. We want it for the blank rune, honestly. The flat damage, it's good for that, right? So biggest issue I see right now with this run is our level is low, right? Our XP is behind what it should be. Do you need 14 before the boss? That's what we want. We want 14 for sure. Also should have the weapon set passives for getting attack speed right now. So I should probably fix that. Dude, you know what the nice thing is? Spell runs, it's like you really need a plus level, but that's so much rarer to get than just some flat damage. These attack-based runs, you just need a little bit of flat, which is like... There's so many different... so much flat sources you can get. Twister, weapon set 1, whirling slash, weapon set 2. Caravan or both? Alright, fixed, kind of.
There's the tyrant.
Dude, the weapon set thing is another reason we don't want to go controller early. So I'd literally get cooked by that.
First ones,
That's no statue.
hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching.
The Irish dog.
What sickness has come upon us, and so unsettles our minds. It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Whatever it was, it's dead now.
Holy, that thing's insane. Yo, that's our spare for the next Storm Rune. Holy. Our Act 2 is going to go really well, guys. Our Act 2 is going to... That was 80 fizz. This was flat lightning. The hell was that? I killed genre with that bad boy. The hell was that? I can get that this early? Banner on, sir. Oh my word! Yeah, I completely I got the nodes for it, but yeah, I've forgotten about it this entire run so far. Okay, nice big loop. Just to make sure we're checking all the corners and crevices and stuff. Okay, so we should be able to get level 14.
You can rest when you're dead.
Keep digging. Holy, what are they mining or something?
Fingers crossed.
Door is not stairs. We need stairs. Barrage. Get the hell out of here.
I've heard enough of the beast to know feeding it.
Oh, is that a good use of an Elk? No flat damage, unfortunate. No exalts. Go over, put this on this. Nope. Faster casting.
Power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promise.
No use this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Go on then. Come and get
Get wrecked, GNR! You don't want the smoke, buddy! You don't want the smoke!
I spent so much
Combos, guys. Combos. Just to press like 3 buttons. Totally normal damage. All are given you. Oh, come on, dude. No phase? Oh my sockets! We don't need the loot, honestly. Screw the loot. Bring back launch beast. 45 minute. Hey, new PB. You didn't even use barrage a few times? Listen. Didn't need it. Didn't need it.
Oh, this is the Visteri. I've never felt further from home.
Okay, so now we just need the 1 tier 5 gem. Get level 16, we have infinite damage spear for the entire Act 2. There we go. Now we just need the Frost Nexus support gem, which is somewhere in this layout, which I don't know where it is. It's like a corner thing. It's a guaranteed drop to get our first support gem too in this thing. That is going on my spear if I have any open space for it. Could go on my Iron Ring though. My Iron Ring has double res.
Step by step, I walk the road to redemption.
I have no idea what I'm looking for. I need to find Frost Nexus. We need to become a real build. We need the ice tips.
The eye of the storm.
Is it up here? There it is. Twister. Uncut chew to engrave. Okay, I'll do this first. Let's do this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Ice tipped. Twisters. Nexus. Okay, let's do that. There's no way this is better than this. Does this have open suffix? This does have an open suffix. I could slam it for +1 attack speed. Dexterity, we'll take dexterity, I guess. Not what I want, but good enough.
That's him up there, the leader.
Is it illegal? Just wait till I get my upgrades.
Who goes? I only take your time.
+3 melee, holy Libyan insane talisman.
Blessings, young one.
More flat damage.
I remain. The time.
This is a cheater run. Probably won't ever have this good of RG again. maybe. We'll take it though. We'll take it.
Storm's coming.
You know exactly where those whetstones are going, right? We're going straight to our... Giga weapon.
Smacks are rocking this place. What are the Baradin playing at?
Need more weapon sets so I can fix this. Omen Scepter, we need that. I'll give us some extra crit. Put in weapon set too. Good call, good call. Good comms. More damage. Go down now. Damage is insane. Our damage is very insane right now.
This is no mine. It's a death trap.
There we go. This campaign to nerf twisters is massive, I see. Well, I don't know if I want to nerf now. I kind of want to use it so I can get to my companion faster. Is Malice turned on? It should be if you just have the scepter on. It should auto turn itself on, I believe. You don't need to turn it on like other reservations. Guys, this isn't even like gonna make Twister get nerfed right now, because like, let's be honest, we're getting carried by RNG. We got a Giga Lucky Spear. This damage is just
Shut your mouth, traitor!
it's just a good spear. It's just a good spear, guys. It's just a good spear, I swear. You gotta believe me. That's literally just good spear situation, okay?
One survivor.
Welcome.
It's shut. The fight to the last.
Are you sure patch notes are 21st? I believe that is what they said, yes.
Need something? My wares are I shall put this to use.
It's actually a pretty good ring. I might just take that for the tank, to be honest. Lose a little bit of flat. Our damage is already pretty cracked as is. I want the tank.
Twister.
Not level 18, we're level 17. Another level spear, you need to delete that? Nope. Deserve drop. Deserve drop. Actually went straight to Balboa. We're getting better at the game?
There's something odd about
Or is that just a lucky situation?
Feels like we're meant to stay shut.
I prove myself.
Oh shoot, I need to find where he is. Give me my coin.
What's this? A coin? Come on!
What the hell is ice tip arrows doing exactly? Just give me a bunch of cold damage? That's all that is. And the crystals, yeah, which those hit things as well, right? And they create chilled ground. Or the frost nexus creates chilled ground from destroying those ice crystals or something like that.
Weapon of a storm!
This zone is mad. massive. This zone is
Who are these monsters,
insane.
They have an air of importance.
Why is this zone so big? Pull that end, pull that end. Use the same spear and weapon set 1 and 2. Ideally, late game you just want a really fast spear and weapon set 2, so your whirling slash is faster for setting up. And then you want a your big damage spear in your main hand, but a large amount of the run your both spears are gonna be the same. The spear base I have right now, the wing spear, is the fastest base. It's like 1.7 base. So that's the one you want with attack speed for your weapon set 2. Since I have a wing spear on the run right now, unless I get a better spear than this one, I'm just going to keep running with this. Like, unless this spear is somehow randomly better, it's not. Let's assume that's a better weapon or better body armor. Yo, stop getting distracted. The next gem we need is freezing mark, right? Like ice tip doesn't always trigger. It needs to proc the ice crystals for Frost Nexus to proc the Chill the Ground, I think. Something like that. Alright, so last time I was here, I was at like 120 or something, so we're already like 20 minutes faster than our previous run.
The trick. So, no need to rush. I shall put this to use. Warm nights. Will it speak?
Okay, we just don't have the level for that. Let's go to our Trial of Sakamos. My bigger issue with Ice Tip is the animation appears to not like it when you move. So I end up having to smash the key button 10 times. Yeah, you kind of have to
Just fine.
be pretty like stationary with it a bit. Another Twister, I already leveled up my Twister. Level up Barrage, I guess.
I will serve. Goodbye.
You got a movement speed relic, yo, what the hell?
I'm ready. Time to spill a bit of blood.
Same with Barrage, yeah, I don't think they like it too much when you're moving with those.
The wind howls.
Okay. I'm super confused right now. Oh, there's a lever. Oh, I'm just blind. Screw traps. Traps are the worst. Here's honor, gauntlet, ritual. Always restore shrine. I just don't want to do. I just don't want to do gauntlets. Trials are such a downgrade to Lab. It's really funny what happened with that. It's like everybody hated Lab. But ever since they added Trials, Lab's gotten a little bit more love, a little bit more appreciation.
Impressive endurance.
Ritual, monster life, gain a minor affliction. Let's just go this ritual into escape. Hopefully that's okay.
Good riddance.
Oops. Hopefully that was okay, whatever I just clicked. Why no one else playing PvE2? What do you mean? I think a lot of people are doing PvE2 practice.
Impressive endurance. A moment of respite.
Chalice? Hopefully this is fine.
Great challenge overcome.
When Twister chills. Magic Coach, you don't care. Red Smoke. Escape Travel, let's see that. Frost tips is what makes our damage like all convert to cold, right? So that way we can consistently proc. Right? Is that what it is? Either way, we need both. We need both.
In the desert, the foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
I'll turn you to dust. Bend down the active.
Stand clear.
Forgot about my thingy, but oh well, it's fine.
I knew.
My ancestors' strength.
Rest a while.
Adapt or die.
Rest a while. We will succeed.
Change medium body cache. Royal? Yeah, maybe I misplayed and not grab a royal. We did what we did though.
Browse as long as you like. I'll unburden you.
Sun threshold, life, armor, linear as a regen. Almost one a bit better. Boots with 15 MS is better than boots with not 15 MS.
Warm nights.
We want to go Valley of Titans, Keth. We want to go Keth. How much will this build guide cost on League Start? $5.99. No, that's not true. I'm just messing with you. But
Finding water in a place
nope,
like this.
not high enough level still.
Easy job, that.
Ooh, I should have bought Wisdom Scrolls. We done messed up. Alright, let's not ride the struggle bus when it comes to finding the snake this time.
No longer.
Weapon set 2. Pub's trying to get this nerf. Oh, it's just hilarious. Nerf this. It competes with my bow character. I want my bow character to be the only character that has the range damage, good single target, and speed. Can't say I'm surprised. Snipe literally one-shots all bosses. Yeah. And arguably easier setup than this character does, because you freeze the boss first with your ice shot, like, and then the boss is just frozen. Whereas this, you kind of have like a period where you're like winding up where the boss can hit you. He says this is way more OP than Snipe. They're both pretty OP. To say neither of them should get nerfed is crazy. Alright, we're about to get our 4-link here. Next zone though. That's surely is this way. I love how like 2 little robot just freaking caterpillars could kill me right now if I. Been trying crossbow with bolts. It's the spare leveling. I mean, you really just need to go grenades with crossbow. Just a lot better, I think. Please tell me this is the way to go, not another dead end. Get me out of this area. Okay, so this is just a huge, massive dead end area. Cool, cool. Try going back up this way. Maybe we'll try going all the way around here. Maybe this will be the right way to go. What level is the Spirit MGB? You get a level 4 whenever you do the quest. It's just the same gem everybody gets. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love this, dude. I love this. I love wandering around into dead ends. Please tell me this is the right way to go. Oh, thank goodness.
The spirit.
I guess we did get a spirit gem. Which one is Herald of Ice?
No such shrines.
Since we have a scepter, we can use this. Yeah, it feels kind of nice. It's on so you can see the shatters? Exactly. Would those shatters be happening anyways? Yeah, probably, but cool, right? This has got to be just a visual bug, right? Where am I going? Where am I going? This is a massive zone, unreasonably large. Why is this zone this big? Who thought, yeah, this is a good size for a zone to be? We gotta go back to get our multi-link.
As you wish.
Thank you.
Do your sacrifice.
Go the keystone for empty offhand. That's just too many passives. Like, well, I just can't do that right now. You know, there's too many good nodes that are earlier than that. Is the thing. Honestly, I'm gonna call an audible. I hate this zone. I'm not looking anymore for the league mechanic. We'll just kill him on a 3-link. I think our damage is fine. Let's be honest with ourselves. Our damage is completely fine. Like,
As long as you like. As you wish.
screw that zone. Just straight up screw that zone. We all can agree that zone can go to hell. Anyone being somewhat sensible would agree. Hey, Death Party, how you doing, man? Isn't the scepter supposed to be on weapon set 1 where the twisters are? The keystone will apply to both weapon sets, but yeah, I guess that's probably fine. Well, it would make your twisters feel smoother too as well, right?
That's done it. Kill him. And necromancer there. That'd explain all the bones. That ain't just a crack. It's a wound on the earth.
Can we not be possessed? Stop with the possessions! Just trying to get my jawbone. That's messed up, man. Weapons that passes, confuse the F out of me. You're probably overthinking it. Just think of it as either snapshotting a curse effect or some utility. In this case, we're snapshotting a bit more attack speed on our whirling, so it's easier to like build up the storms to get the extra proj. I think the most annoying part about it is just getting the UI to freaking cooperate. I see a scepter and a weapon set too. I have them on both. Because right now I don't have a keystone that gives me extra attack speed by having it empty. So why would I have an empty weapon over there, right? The Malice Aura builds up crit chance over a duration, so if I'm spending a lot of time in the whirling stance, I don't want to just lose that crit for no reason, because maybe in the future at some point I can have a keystone that I don't have currently.
The stink of death hangs heavy here.
What's the dude's attack speed stuff? Yeah, right now it's just attack speed stuff. What the hell, man? I love sprint. I love sprint so much. Any good monk builds, Lance? New Yeno starting monk and Farmer starting monk. I think they're both probably playing some decent monk builds, I would imagine. Farmer's doing Hollow Palm into Stormwave. I don't know what Nugi's doing. I think he's just tested a bunch of different stuff. I don't know what build he's actually planning on playing.
Can bring you back and see how you bloody like it.
All right, let's go find the thing. Screw those guys with shields. I feel like they're just blocking the projectile or something like that. They've never taken damage. Okay. Maybe it's down this way? Should have remembered from the last run which way it was, but I don't.
Lost men went digging where they shouldn't. Now we're all stuck with the consequences.
Lost men went digging where they shouldn't. Now we're stuck with the consequences? Is she trying to blame Nico for Abyss? What is she saying? The bone dudes? The bone dudes are the reason we have Abyss? You think that's why? Those bone dudes, man. What were they thinking? What were they thinking, those noobs? Gotta be close, right?
I ain't afraid of the dark.
6 affix, so don't worry about that.
Need something? No need to rush.
7 to 13 with life is technically a little bit worse than this, but it has life, so I'm keeping it life. And cold rose. I'll keep what we currently have. I think that's fine.
Blessings.
Valentine's it is. Is this spark with extra steps? Mm-hmm. How did you know? Wisdoms, yeah, we need to buy wisdoms. Good call. It's the thing I keep forgetting to go get. We need 3 things plus the other stuff. G1. You find both charm fragments. You get, well, I guess I'm missing the one from Badlands. Oh well, I don't care. That's what this is, right? This is the waypoint. Trying to think about starter tomorrow. Right now we're practicing this. Regardless, we're going to be starting unique tame. The big question is just how do we get to our unique tame? That is what I'm technically trying to figure out right now. Is this anything useful? Chance shard. No, it's particularly good. You taming monkey? Yep. That we are. That we are. Hopefully the monkey ends up being good. If the monkey is not good, gonna be big sad. If Thorns got switched to percent reflect, do you think we'd still be ultra dead stat? Yep.
Browse as long as you like, as you wish. Take care.
It'll take my...
The Marraketh honor me. Now to prove I'm worthy of it.
I will tell your tale.
Wasn't too worthwhile there.
It is time. Move swiftly.
In all my wanderings, I've not seen anything like this.
Hello again, I'm here after a long get a tree. Hey Leonidas, how you doing, man? We're just trying to improve our speed right now. Better start looking for a new starter, buddy. You think we're donezo? We very well could be donezo.
To be led to rest in the sky.
Alright, let's find the dude, get the passives. Little get in, get out situation. Who's with me? Time for Lance Mace build? Dude, I don't want the maces. Attack time hell. I will pass. If I can avoid attack time hell, I'm gonna avoid attack time hell. It's honestly part of the reason where it's like I would be excited about face breakers, except for the part where it just said mace skills. Same thing with like Bruce Lee Sprinkler. It's just, I see the word mace skills and I just get depressed. Let's go time waste one. Hey, we found him! We found the dude with the letter!
Than up here. Makes me heart ache for home.
They actually look good with face breakers. They look good until you get those attack times and you start getting stun locked every time you go to attack. It looks good in the showcase because they're not showcasing them getting hit and getting stunned. Just allocate some stun threshold? Okay, let me put it this way. You're sitting duck. Okay. It looks good because they're not showcasing the part where you get hit a bunch and die in the middle of the animation. Not saying I don't want to build with them. I still kind of want to build with them a little bit, but every time I see mace skills, the thought does kind of go through my head. It's like, ooh, attack time. Wonder if it would work with martial artist clones. Probably. You want jump cutters? Perfect strike. Face breakers is gonna be lit. Trust. See, the thing is, I don't trust. That sounds like some proper bait there. Let's be real. Lance will eat the bosses for breakfast with no gear because he has enough skill to make up for a lack of gear. What are we talking about here? Or we're gonna eat him for breakfast because unique tame beast is gonna be OP. Trust in the unique tame. Last time we didn't time it right at all.
That makes you predictable. The time is nigh.
Back in your own.
Take your time.
He did not ID. Like I paid him to do so.
As you wish.
Like I just got scammed.
You found when I have.
The further as we. Right then, to war.
You're faster than me.
We now fight to the last.
Professor me, gonna get baited first with the companions. I'm gonna follow you like sheep. We'll see how it goes, Fogger. We'll see how it goes. Is it too locked in to read my messages? A little bit, yeah. Blind leading the blind, something like that. Something like that.
The wind howls.
He didn't say he was gonna follow you. Did you reread the message? Faster me. So you gonna get baited first, the companions? I'm gonna follow like a sheep. He literally said follow. I read the message correctly. Screw you. Screw you for making me go back and reread that. Was this unethical campaign clear? It's completely ethical, guys. It's just twisters, just a Snoobay build. Don't worry about it. Just a classic Snoobay build. No nerfs needed. Yep. GGG would not nerf the Messiah himself. Okay. Incur the wrath of God. They wouldn't dare. Screw whatever the hell that is. I swear, sometimes my ice tip arrows just... Where are my shatters at, man?
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The sick life king.
The Medicaid is foul. We skin them.
We will have what is ours. My last man.
Messed up.
We're running out of time. End this.
No 4-link, no skip. The skip I think might be a. We kind of there was some misplaying in there. There was some misplaying in there. Trust.
Time for this. Stand. Bend to my will. Impede my enemies.
I should not have tried to do this mid-swap, mid-fight swap or whatever.
Asala. She's still breathing.
Nothing. Oriana will prevail. Nefaridin will rule the Vaspiri.
This is not over. Not yet.
Chalabra! I return you to the embrace of death! It is done.
The weapon.
All right, 153. So our attack speed, yeah, there's something messed up though. Weapon set 2. Is he actually using the correct one now? He still has the... Am I getting scammed right now? Or do they both look like forked spears? Oh, it's because there's like some freaking rocks at the end making me think they're both forked, but they're not. Alright, so it should have the correct one now in the weapon set 2. This is better, right? 2774 versus 330. So the thing is, it's not even that much better. Keep going. Do you want me to keep going? Oh, okay, we can keep going. We can keep going. Continue the run we shall. I jawbone this, right? Then we'll go to the one zone and do the one thing.
Go on, tell me.
1.
Who are you really?
2. 3 dialogues. 3 dialogues.
I am. It was all.
I don't believe it. An end.
Clean. Okay.
Here for a story? All right. Ah, that's nice.
Ring with life. Don't think we care about that.
Yeah, how did you not wonder?
Armor belt, one-handed weapon, magic to rare. Okay.
What's it?
Yo, chill, man. Chill. Chill. Stop stalling. Hooded one. Hooded one.
Deeper it goes. But I've now to get me there just now. Tainted this. Got the
Well,
stench
there's
of
our
death
attack
on it.
speed.
Darkness.
Well, the spear's now just faster. Right back to just having this spear. That lets me get in a spear. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it.
Need something? No need to rush. Blessings.
Oh my word, I forgot to upgrade my twister that whole time. It's a little bit embarrassing. It's probably part of the reason we didn't skip, honestly. Wait, who do I talk to get out of here?
I hear you.
Care for a story?
You're the person I talk
The
to.
beast has grown too powerful.
This is just gonna annoy me if I keep having this in my inventory, so I'm gonna go do it now while I'm thinking about it. Mastodon Badlands. And I need to kill something to get the thing I need, right?
The wind howls.
Hyenas. Look for some hyenas. Where are the hyenas at? That's what the paywall guy said. That's what God I said. The hyenas. That's what we needed right there. That's what we needed. We do this. Get these stupid things out of my inventory now. They nerfed Twister, they got a buff LS. Could happen, it could happen. I need you
Ought to rethink my approach.
to give me dex nodes, dex nodes, dex nodes. And that way I can upgrade my Twister. Which is something I should have had done for the fight. So we were missing our 4-link and we were missing a leveled up Twister gem. This is a good catch-up XP zone. Looks like there's a decent amount of mobs in this zone. It's probably okay. Ultimately, I think catch-up XP is just do league mechanic whenever you see it type of thing. Uncut 3. What do I want with my uncut 3? Okay, so if this is here, then where the hell is my lesser gem? You gotta be kidding me, man. I still can't find it! Oh, I was right there. Oh, that's it. What's the league mechanic next league? Didn't keep up. Runes of Alder is what it's called. Runes of Alder.
You're not all.
She's sharp, that one.
What some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
This is currently giving me like nothing, right? Neither is that though. 40 life versus 10 life. Critical bonus. Oh wait, that ring's okay.
It is yours.
And essences that I got rid of on accident. Jewelry with res. Spear. Tame beast. Let's go find us a haste ore, dude. I got an ad for pizza. That's not my fault. Okay, that's just because you like pizza. That's all I can tell you about that. Okay, so something anyone didn't realize earlier is it looks like Ice Tip Arrows only works for like 4 attacks. And I was just looking at the duration up here, which is I think is part of the reason why it started to feel like it would fall off in certain zones. You guys are going to be able to point me to the big monkey in the future, right? It was a bit of a struggle. A kill's a kill, though.
Sorry, big fella. That were a fight for the ages.
Can see Lance running out of RAM with all those buttons. Yep, that's a very distinct possibility we have to consider. Of course, of course. Running out of RAM with all those buttons, 100%. You gotta consider that.
Be careful. There's eyes about.
All right, what were we? 230 to the haste monkey last time. Let's break that record. Full campaign run, yeah. I'm gonna get a haste monkey though, just for the fun of it. Not haste monkey, the you know what I'm talking about though. Either the roly poly or the other dude. Just for the vibe. Yeah, that guy. That guy who just rudely knocked me over. Oh, we're here, we're here. Don't kill those, don't kill those. Wait, can I even put the gem on? Oh my goodness, I can't even put the gem on. Nope, get me out, get me out. It's just a prank, I need a level. Gonna need to turn on RF to recuperate your powers? If only RF was a real thing in this game. But unfortunately, it definitely is not. Not yet, at least. You have a new spirit? We do. It's kind of a struggle bus there, honestly.
Spirit watch over us. A more disgusting sight I've not seen.
He always asks me when patch notes, whenever how is patch notes. No one cares about how is patch notes. It's not a person.
We evil in the shadow. You?
Bleeding, poison, ignite, shock, frozen. I guess it's freeze charm.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
Shock, spirit, spell damage. That's just worse than mine.
I'll take it. Keep your eyes sharp.
I care about what spirit gem I have at this point. Level 36, can't put it on anyways, even if I wanted to.
Time to get Elder down here.
Okay, let's find a haste aura. Okay, hopefully there's not two randoms this time. Volatile cold and crit explosions. Nope. Always poisons and barrage, blah blah blah. You need to do this for companions. If you want one that doesn't like suck, yeah. Which we want a haste one to go along with our unique monkey. Wow, this is a terrible. Boy, here we go. Yep. Hinder aura is not what we're looking for. Kill the Antilonis is too slow of a companion. They're both slow regardless. Where I want the haste is when we're doing like bosses where they're just standing next to the boss, you know? What's he doing? Exploit. This is not exploits. What the hell? They literally designed these nodes for companions, so you could find one with like 2 OK mods. They literally have a zone just like this with a checkpoint with 2 rares right next to it, up in the interludes as well. Hasted, not haste aura. Needs to be haste aura. Hey, does this just mean the mob's fast? Yeah, exactly. Not what we're looking for here. This is exploiting for sure. You can't do this in hardcore. Oh, boo-hoo. Going for trail plus haste? I'm just going for haste. Because that's what I'm going to do on League Start, is look for a haste dude. To pair with the monkey. And it's an exploit. This isn't exploiting, dude. There's news? Alright, stop the count. What's the news? What's the news? You need to see these ascendancy changes. Ooh, baby. It's a biggin. It's a biggin. Hold on, hold on. The game sound in the background has to go off for this. Holy. Clickbait even? Dude, GGG clickbaiting? What's going on here? Make sure YouTube can hear. Alright, everybody. You need to see these, guys. You need to see them. Let's see. Gemling and Chrono. What do we got? What are we cooking, GGG? What are we cooking?
In Return of the Ancients, we're making several much anticipated balance changes to the Chronomancer and Gemling Legionnaire Ascendancy classes. Let's take a closer look at some of them.
Hell yeah.
Starting with the Gemling Legionnaire, we've expanded on how the Gemling interacts with quality on his gems. Every socketable skill in the game now has an additional quality option available through the Advanced Thaumaturgy Ascendancy skill.
What the hell?
Once allocated, simply hold Alt while hovering your skill gems to preview an additional bonus granted by gem quality. You're gonna see some amazing effects. An example is Fireball. Instead of firing only 2 additional projectiles, why not fire up to 10 in a circle? Combined with consuming a fire infusion, you can fire a devastating ring of explosive projectiles that then each explode into another ring of smaller firebolts. Another example of an added quality that may also add quality to your life is Explosive Shot. Instead of having to reload after every shot, you can gain 2 more rounds in your magazine for a burst of deadly impact. With the Gemling Legionnaire's mastery of gems, he is also able to conjure a powerful barrier from his socketed skill gems, named the Virtuous Barrier. Each socketed skill gem empowers the barrier, making its effects stronger depending on the gem's required attributes. With the Virtuous Barrier skill providing some much needed defenses, and the additional qualities of over 200 different skill gems, it's more than meets the eye, and we look forward to seeing what you can come up with for your builds. Onwards to the Chronomancer. First off, let's start with one of its new notable skills, Phased Form. With Phased Form allocated, and due to your mastery over time, you are able to take less damage, causing a portion of that damage to be taken after a delay. This serves as a pretty strong defensive node, especially as the delayed damage only applies to hits, so you just straight up mitigate any damage over time effects.
Yeah, that's nice.
What makes this really cool though, is that by taking Temporal Rift, the delayed damage from Phased Form can entirely be negated. If you take a big hit, then use Temporal Rift, not only does your life recover back to what it was, but the delayed damage is just eradicated. Now some changes to existing Ascendancy skills.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Starting with Inevitable Agony. This has received new visual and gameplay effects, such as displaying your stored damage to bosses on static life bars. Also, now when the stored damage reaches a lethal level, the effect will trigger immediately to wipe your enemy out.
Good.
The Rapid River passive skill, which made recoup occur much faster, has been removed, but a lot more recoup speed investment has been added to the core passive tree, allowing a lot more builds to gain access to this power. Additionally, a highly requested change has finally come. Time Snap and Time Freeze can now both be allocated without requiring all 8 Ascendancy points. Finally, Now and Again has been changed to cause your spellcasts to have a chance to alter time itself and both echo and repeat. Both roles are independent of each other, allowing you to unleash a powerful burst of spells all at once. Try out these changes and more on May 29th in the...
Oh, those are pretty nice changes. All right, let's examine a little bit. Self-cast comment? Oh, you know the cast on crit's gone, buddy. You know it's gone. Ain't nobody but Chronomancer getting that off. You're gonna need a time freeze to cast that skill. Actual cast comment, that's a look into your future. If you wanna play comet, guess what? You're gonna need to freeze the enemy to get that animation off. That's how it works. That's the new rule. Okay, let's take a look at the I wanted to take a look at the barrier thing that they showcased very briefly. I didn't want to pause it in the middle. but I want to like examine what the hell it even says. Virtuous barrier. While active, conjure a glittering barrier that accumulates protective gemstones. Motes of each attribute type over time, but loses a random mote when you are hit. Accumulates protective motes. Okay. Of each attribute type over time, but loses a mote when you're hit. What the hell's a mote? Gain a random mote every 2 seconds. Maximum of each attribute of mote is 3 plus the number of skills you have which require that attribute. Single attribute skills gain twice as many maximum motes. 1% maximum life per strength mote. Actually, a way to get percent life. Okay, so wait. Conjure glittering barrier, accumulates protective gemstone, motes of each attribute over time, but lose a random mote when hit. Maximum of each attribute of mote is 3 plus the number of skills you have which require that attribute. Single attribute skills grant twice as many motes. So you start out with base 3, and then you sock it in like 10 strength gems, you get 23% life. But it charges up once every 2 seconds. Life regen, mana regen, armor evasion. I don't think this is very good. You have to wait a while for those to charge up. Unless I'm misunderstanding. Maybe there's a way to cheese a lot more maximum, but you still have to wait for them to gain. And you lose a random mote when hit. What is a mote? That's just the word they're using for the count of how many of the thing you have. 4 per second. Oh, you less duration? Yeah, you could less duration them. This says it's only level 1. I don't know if that will scale much if you level up or not. Gonna build my charges in the grace period. Maybe it doesn't reset with switching zones. Yeah, they do. They showed they can do that tech for PoE 1, so maybe. I don't know, that one's a bit weird. The quality thing is cool. There's probably some broken qualities. Also, I don't know if you guys are thinking this.
That may also add quality to your life is explosive shot.
I don't know if you guys are thinking this, but they really just like giving themselves extra things to do, right? Like, because now every time they add a gem, they have to give it an extra quality for this ascendancy. Every time they add a rune, they have to give it an extra thing for the bonded rune ascendancy. Every time they make a pair of gloves. It's beautiful. But it's cool, yep. I mean, it is cool. That is something. So I'm guessing the rest of Gemling is just the same. I mean, the biggest thing there is the alt quality. I don't feel like Gemling's too different then, but maybe I'm being crazy.
Barrier skills.
This is crazy. Take 30%, just straight up 30 DR. 4 seconds after be damaged by a hit, take damage equal to... And this doesn't even... You can use this with ES as well. Like, you don't even, like... This thing is crazy good. That's probably one of the best ascendancy points in the game now. Schizo Chrono's gonna feel sick. Yeah, that's a really, really freaking good ascendancy point. I think all the other points they showcased are pretty good too, right?
Phased form. With phased form allocated...
I'm like, I'm gonna play Chrono for sure. And just, this node 100% is getting clicked. It works with ES too? Yep. Because the way Schizo works is it was only hit damage, it was 40%, and it would go straight to your life pool. This works with ES. It doesn't say anything about going straight to your life pool.
and due to your mastery over time.
Wait, is that straight up 70% damage reduction for hits? No. 30% less damage, and then you can technically get out of the damage from the proc later if you have, like they showcased the, what you call it.
You are able to take less damage, causing a portion of that damage to be taken after a delay. This serves as a pretty strong defensive node, especially as the delayed damage only...
It's 9% less if you do nothing? No, it's more DR than just 9% less if you do nothing. It's 30% DR, and then you take 30% of 70. No, not 30% of 70. You take, am I being stupid? %30 of 30. Hit, take damage equal to 30% of that hit's damage. No, 30% of 70. Right? Yeah, 30% of 70. It's not the 30% of the damage mitigated initially.
Phased form allocated. New notable skills. Phased form.
Abyssin's correct. I think Abyssin's still cooked though.
With phased form
Because
allocated,
you have a lot of time
and
to recover.
due to your mastery over time, you are able to take less damage, causing a portion of that damage to be taken after a delay. This serves as a pretty strong defensive node.
You take 30% of the second. No.
Especially as the delayed damage
it'll
only
be
applies to
20%,
hits,
21%
so you
of
just straight up
what the hit
mitigate
would've
any
been.
damage over time effects. What makes this really cool though,
The fact it works on CI is crazy too.
is that by taking Temporal Rift, the delayed damage from phased form can entirely be negated. If you take a big hit, then use Temporal Rift, not only
Didn't feel a thing.
does your life recover back to what it was,
I wish they would show it receiving multiple hits. They literally did show it receiving multiple hits. Right here.
form allocated, and due to your mastery over time, you are able
You got hit once.
to take less damage, causing a portion
Slap.
of that damage to be taken
Boom.
after
2
a
hits.
delay.
First hit.
This serves
tick,
as a pretty
second
strong
hit,
defensive
tick.
node.
You can see both the hits. Culinary meals not for me. Runic Ward vaccine. He means like getting multiple hits stored? That's literally what I just showcased. He got hit 2 times, and then he had 2 procs of the damage getting... The split damage makes armor better. The less damage taken technically makes it quote-unquote better. No, the armor does not apply to the stored damage is not something you can DR or resist. The store damage is based on how much you already DR'd the first time it hit you.
If you take a big hit, then use Temporal
stun
Rift.
you? I
Not
would
only
assume
does your
no.
life recover back to what it was, but the delayed damage is just eradicated. Now some changes to existing Ascendancy skills, starting with Inevitable Agony. This has received new visual and gameplay effects, such as displaying your stored damage to bosses on static life bars.
How much does it do right now? Right now, stored agony, inevitable agony gives. Can I even check in this? I don't know if I can even check in freaking PODB. I want to like click and hover and see what the hell it freaking does. Is it over here? Inevitable agony. No, you're not going to tell me what it is? Okay. I guess POE was the wrong place to freaking check what the hell inevitable agony does. That's my bad, I guess. That's my bad. Inevitable agony. Cursed targets take 50% of hit damage dealt to them while cursed again. When cursed swearers take damage again this way. Okay, so it is like 50% more damage, but you have to press a button. And now it can inflict instantly if it's what kills the enemy. Interesting. I mean, that's pretty good, but it still is one extra button. It definitely makes it a lot stronger than it was.
Also, now when the stored damage reaches a lethal level, the effect will trigger immediately to wipe your enemy out. The Rapid River passive skill, which made recoup occur much faster, has been removed. But a lot more recoup speed investment has been added to the core passive tree, allowing a lot more builds to gain access to this power.
It also buffs expire slower as well.
Additionally, a highly requested change has finally come. Time Snap and Time Freeze.
Time Snap and Time Freeze are now pathed together. So you don't have to lose your entire ascendancy to get both now. Release a large wave that stops time for all affected enemies for duration. Duration is lower. The more time the enemy has had, time stops for them. 5-button ascendancy. Yep, there's gonna be some good baiting going on with this class where people show some clips of them one-shotting bosses, time freezing them.
Can now both be allocated without requiring all 8 ascendancy points.
Nice.
Finally, now and again, has been changed to cause your spellcasts to have a chance to alter time itself and both echo and repeat. Both roles are independent of each other, allowing you to unleash a powerful burst of spells all at once.
Chance to echo, chance to repeat. So any spell that could have both spell cascade and spell echo on it just basically is going to get... That's like insanely strong, right? Like you don't necessarily have to have cascade or repeat on it. What's the like wording? Like that is crazy good, right? Because spell echo comes with a cost, right? Giga less cast speed, 40% increased AoE. Spell cascade, what does this come with? Less AoE, less damage. 4% chance to deal good damage? What are you talking about? That's like 20% mores. Sometimes they'll overlap and you'll get both, but usually you're just going to be proccing... Like, you're gonna, like, almost every other cast is getting a proc, right? Doesn't have any less on it? Nope. You don't lose any cast speed, and you don't lose any, AoE or any of the other downsides that come with those supports. You get both every 10th of the time. Mm-hmm. No, not every 10. Not every 10. 1 in 5, 1 in 5. Yeah. It's literally free with 20% more. Well, it's more than 20% more. If it's well, if it depends, I guess it depends if the skill can works with both of these things, right?
And both echo and repeat. Both roles are independent of each other, allowing you to unleash a powerful burst of spells all at once. Try out these changes and more on May 29th in the Return of the Ancients launch.
Okay. So just to rehash, they got rid of the recoup node. This is the spell echo damage node. They made this node better. Enemies in presence slowed, I think is still there. This is still just like a very solid node. And they got rid of now and again, right? And they put time freeze over here and put time snap here. Any spell that lets me not interact with infusions. I mean, Giga DR node, Giga slow node, more damage node, and more damage node. Just like baseline power level, that's pretty freaking good on its own, right? You're tanky AF? Yeah, like this node plus like temp chains is crazy. Enemies just don't move, right? I don't even know what Sands of Time even does. Oh, is this like a rotating buff thing? It's a rotating buff thing, isn't it? Chronomancer. Sands of Time, where are you? Cast speed AoE. Yeah, it's like 10 times grants 60% cast speed, scaling down to 1% over 10 seconds. At what point it will then scale back up to 60. It grants 1% AoE. Okay, yeah. So it's like weirdly inconsistent cast speed. There's bound to be some good bonus quality, I guess. Yeah, sure. Go, Chronomancer, drop Spirit Walker. No. Chronomancer's good, don't get me wrong, but I want to play Unique Tame, and I can't do that on any other ascendancy. You're not. Can I share some tech? Is it tech? What is it? As you lose the cast speed, you gain AoE. Yeah. It's 30. So on average, it's 30 AoE, 30 cast speed. It's already 4 really good nodes. Yeah, this gives you another option though. So you don't even have to do the cooldown free stuff. You're gonna go Unique Tame with a 60% default weapon damage. Yes. That node is very good damage. Iterating Patience has no cost. The Temporal Rift for 100% free CDR. Oh, that's kind of neat. So it just works with some of the chrono abilities. That's kind of cool. Since time is Gigavate feels terrible. I'm just thinking about the options, because the options are nice damage multiplier, Giga Slow, nice DR, big damage multiplier, but you have to press a button. I mean, I guess you could just do the not well, no, this would be reset cooldowns, right? Very, very solid. Chronomancer getting some love. I lied. It's not true. Okay, so let me get this straight. You said you guys want to know some tech? Then just made something up. And then you went, I lied. I lied about lying. Go somewhere else. Okay, what the hell? And you missed a response? Oh, okay, all right. Do I let him live? All right, we'll let him live. If you're gonna lie, at least be honest about it. All right. Run continues. I don't even know where I'm going, to be honest. Go this way, maybe? I guess what I need to do is I need to see what the viability is of us doing our cruel lob. And how hard would it be for me to respec everything? Can sealed spells be repeated cascaded? Sealed spells? I do not know for sealed spells. I just cast Temporal Rift and I'm unbanned now? Yeah, you're a real chronomancer, aren't you? I'm so happy for you.
Plants what spew poison? Just me luck.
Holy, those ice crystal things saved my life. Lance wanted to keep him banned, but chat saved him. Yeah, chat did save him. Should count as lucky stars. He should count as lucky stars. He was about to get ended. That's one thing we gotta be a little bit careful of, is if there's like random like dead zones, if you're like too close to like a wall or an object or something where your tornado just instantly disappears when you try to cast it. Like, I respect Lance. I've never once called him a minion enjoyer. Thank you. Thank you. You know, we let him live. He's on his good graces. He's making better chatting decisions right now, if you ask me. Do you think the patch notes reading will be like a war and peace? A lot of reading incoming? Yeah, there'll be a lot of reading incoming. I mean, they've had how many months to figure out how to nerf Temple and nerf a lot of the OP things in this game and maybe rein in the balance? There's gonna be nerfs. Okay, we need to find the Camaro to get the thing to do the quest. They took away the alt quality in PoE1 and then gave it to the Gemlin Legionnaire. Something like that, yeah. I think it's not just alt quality though. It's you still get the base quality and the new alt quality. Okay, where the hell am I going? Sorry. I just have been walking around this entire zone and I still haven't found the Camaro somehow. Maybe someday soon I get to stop walking in a big, giant, massive circle to nowhere. Dude, where am I supposed to go? I've gone around this entire freaking zone. Look, there's the starting waypoint. There it is. Okay. Cool. Do I go up there, up right? Is that what it is? Gigi needs to chill with the circular zones to hell. Okay? Give me a line. Give me a freaking line, okay? These circular zones are like a tiny little offshoot. So, zone will be a dodecahedron, including 3D stairs. Stop it. Stop it.
Oh, be sure to... Plenty of choices. That's quite pretty. Maybe.
She's friendly like. A rare quality these days.
All right. This is not where I want to go. Go this way. Ultimatum time, boys. Ultimatum time. Are we viable for ultimatum?
An exiled Asmeri hunts for a new purpose.
Let's find out. Let's find out.
Chaos. Challenges.
Ruined turrets. Reduce recovery rate. Let's go with the turrets.
The flames.
Hopefully I don't regret this.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Set of stairs.
They named the zone after Jaquani staff. I don't think they named it after Jaquani staff. They named it after Jaquani. Because that's the dude's name. He's one of the Val dudes. You know, because lore reasons. There's lore in this game? I believe there is. Had to be a joke? You would think so, but you never know.
We are only getting started.
Less projectile speed, cannot be slowed.
Fight the slowing of your
I mean, that breaks my ability to freeze, right? So I don't want to take that. Plus recovery rate's pretty bad, though.
Outlive my expectation.
40 seconds. Yo, what is this timer? Keeper of the Arc Helm is Chrono, 50% of the time, 70% less damage. Keeper of the Arc Helm. I don't even know what that is, man. You're supposed to be doing meaningful combat? What are you talking about? This is meaningful combat. I'm doing giga meaningful combat right now. I'm meaningfully killing enemies with my spear ability. I really shouldn't have done these stupid turrets. They're just kind of slowly chipping away at me. Holy, I have no flasks! $25 weapon set passives? Ooh, I'll take a look. We'll take a look. We'll examine. Maybe they added one to the thing. Grassing vines, rare monster mods. This is the boss room, I believe. 33, doing a 38 zone, so we're a bit under leveled. It's gonna be awkward if this isn't the boss room. I just said it was and it just isn't. Getting a trail on this guy would probably be actually more beneficial than haste for the initial power rate. Because that would took me a while to generate the ground effect to get some extra damage there. Which would deal decent damage. It does if you have a ground effect, but I just wasn't generating a ground effect. All right, so
may the strong grow.
2:30 is our time.
Grow even stronger.
2:30 is our time to get to lab. Trail and haste? Yeah, well, the likelihood we get trail and haste is Not good. I don't really want to stick around for that. I might initially just capture a trail one to save a bit of time for the twister damage, and then once we get the unique mob, then we'll go back and try to tame a haste one. Maybe it's the play to do Icefall. No, that's not the play with Toxic. 0-5, they showed 25 sets. All right, we'll look at the weapon set passive thing. We'll look. I'm curious. I am curious. 305. 25 out of 25. So either that means they changed one of the passive points you get. No, I think that's just +1 passive, honestly. I think that's what that is. Because all the passives in the campaign are weapon set passives, right? Literally every single one of them is a weapon set passive. I think that's just +1 passive to everyone, right? Or it's just their testing client. You think they're testing the idea of +1 passive? You think that's what that is? Testing the +1 passive? Nah, I think we got +1 passive, I believe. Look at this, dude. This is what I'm talking about. This right here. This is how you know that Twister build or the unique Tame Beast build was freaking sandbagged as hell. Cause like, what the hell is this tree? What is this? Grabbing every node. This isn't real, man. They're just trying to mess with us right now. Look at the start. Oh, I see it, dude. I see it, man. And they're doing the clickbait titles. Yeah, they had the unique all caps. It wasn't just the thumbnail. It says you need in all caps. Didn't take the fort. Yeah, did all this mana, but didn't grab the recovery node. Some crazy things going on here, man. They're optimizing the YouTube engagement. You think it's working? The title was so clickbaity, I didn't even register this was an official video until Mark started talking. Dude got faked out, man. Dude got faked out. Too much YouTube optimization. Top left of the tree, triangle, there's new passives. Like here. Yeah, those are new, aren't they? What do the passives look like? Looks like kind of like a shield, like an energy shield node, maybe? Looks a little bit like a shield to me. Recoup, they have recoup highlighted or recoup speed. This symbol here is different. Focus node, yeah, it could be focus nodes. You know, honestly, they probably just swapped because the focus nodes are right here, right? This is still 5 points. Yeah, it's probably just this same wheel, except they just decided to move it over so that way it wouldn't work with this cluster jewel. That's what that looks like to me. Like, it's just like arbitrarily move it farther away from the jewel socket so there's even less reason to use those cluster jewels. Like, wouldn't want somebody to use those things. There are already like very little spots to use them on. That's literally what that is. Creating some space for Templar. Yeah, I'm sure that's what it is. One of the best slot spots is north of the Witch Torque. Yeah, this cluster here, which that seems unchanged. Yeah, it seems like the same stuff over there. Why so many spaces? There's, you know, we got to get Templar, man. There's no Templar yet. A lot of the space is reserved for the for the Templar. 25, yep, 25 weapon set passives. That's what we're looking at. 25. Might be some hidden druid nodes, maybe. Wait, if I look at this, does this can we see any of the ranger area? Wait. Did they pull up the tree when they had the that's actually really what we should be looking at here. We need to see those companion nodes, man. Back it up. Back it the hell up. Doesn't look like at any point they give us like a bigger overview of the tree, right? This is a cat. Is this normally a cat? What does this normally say? Cat-like agility. Okay, that's normally a cat. That's not companion. So this is just the same then? This looks pretty
quality option.
Pretty much the same. This, at least in this initial area it is. Surely they add some companion support in the starting nodes for Huntress, right? Like, surely the nodes I have in game right now, when I pull up my tree, it's going to say 8% or 10% attack damage, 10% companion, 10% attack, 10% companion, right? Like, surely they'll add some proper support, right? Right? All right, out of curiosity, in game right now, we did 2.5 to our second lab. This is roughly where we'd want to swap over to companions. You're coping pretty hard right now? Maybe a little bit, don't worry about it.
Hello there.
What does it cost to refund?
Quickly.
I have a character that's level 33. I have 28,000 gold.
Dare dawns.
Okay, so theoretically, let's just say theoretically we need to do this. So we need at least 20,000 gold. Maybe we need to go outside here. Maybe we need to do some stupid stuff like this.
How can I?
Not wrong with a new approach.
So we need, yeah, like 20,000 gold. Assuming we need to do like a respec like that. And then we could start thinking about grabbing some companion support stuff, right? Assuming there's going to be more than just the nodes they've showed us. Clone strike against beasts while your companion is... What the hell is this node? That's a crime, dude. That's honestly a crime. How on earth is a notable like, hey man, I'll give you cull against 1/10 of all enemies you're ever gonna fight? How is that a notable? That's gotta be. I mean, there's some bad notables on the tree. That's not the worst one. That's pretty bad though. The future of that node is going to have actual just straight up cull. Attack speed does not apply to the companions. Damage does not apply to the companions. Yeah, they gotta rethink some of these wheels for sure. What counts as immobilize? Target that is immobilized cannot move, for example, due to freeze, pinned, heavy stun, or electrocute. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need some better, like, this is, like, horrendous, right? This is no % damage. We're definitely gonna need, some better options. Because, like, this is... How much % damage did we, like, lose doing something like this? Just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity. 15, 15... Wait, am I even blinding things? Whirling Slash, is it blind? Is that why? Knock back enemies. Slowing and blinding them in its area effect. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. So 15, 30, 75... 44. Sorry, no, that's 55. 99. 160. What the hell, dude? Are you ASCII arting? Thanks for timing them out. Oh, easy. Have you seen the new update? Yes, we did. Yeah, it's like 200% damage, plus the gain, plus the freeze buildup. So here's hoping there's a lot more wheels that support companion stuff. Because this is a rough swap if this is what we're... Just out of curiosity, how bricked is my twister now that I unspec these nodes? I'm imagining this character will feel like way, way worse than what it was before. The Druid area? No, it's gonna be in the correct spot, right? It's gonna be in the correct spot. Okay, still dealing some damage, I guess.
Got one. A soul core.
Are we becoming a curse bot? Are we becoming a curse bot? No. Initially, we're gonna still want to do damage ourselves. I don't think we can go like full... I don't think we can go full companion until later. Defenses, defenses, defenses. None of that's % damage. That's not % damage. That's not % damage. Defenses. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? I'm just kind of curious what our character looks like if we just yeet our tree pretty heavily there. Does it still somewhat work? Punk's looking for increased damage. Well, I'm looking for specifically companion damage nodes. Obviously, there's going to be a lot more when we go next league. Right? Alright, let's fight the fire droid. That'll be a good test for us. The robot. The robot guy. You guys know who I'm talking about? Mr. 10 Fire Res. Blackjaw? Yeah, so you do know who I'm talking about. Yeah, that guy. Is Black Hawk a beast? I think he's Blackjaw. And is he a beast? No, I don't think so. He's like a robot. He's like a robotic dragon or something. He's a robot? Isn't he a robot? I mean, we technically still won. That wasn't, like, particularly hard, even though we have, like, a pretty terrible set of gear right now, or tree. Still more damage than both spells? Yeah. That's kind of comical, right? Oh, like, what, how much, okay, no, we had, like, what, 200%ish? I forgot this, too. Like, this is another 60%. I literally have, how much do I have? 48 plus... It's like 100, right? And this node's not very consistent. I don't know. It's a lot of percentage loss. We lost all of our attack speed. I mean, granted, we could like force some of that stuff, like do weapon set passive swapping too still. At this point, man, that's crazy. That's crazy. That still does like some damage. You said more lift on you to make you do it again. I'm having blank with Chronomancer. Oh, okay, this is like a weird fanfic. Audic. Okay. Okay. People are out of their minds. People are out of their minds. They're gonna give us the tree before the day of, right? Right? They're gonna give us a tree before the day of. Or I'm gonna have to just do this on the fly day of. Surely they're gonna give us the tree before. Like they're giving us the build planner thing. There's no way, right? There's no way we don't get the tree before the day of. So that way we can actually share a proper like planner. Get the tree as the patch goes live. We need to stop doing this whole get the tree as the patch goes live thing. It's driving me insane. It's freaking horrible for people who want to follow builds and people who want to share builds. Because all of a sudden, instead of playing the game, you have to screw around trying to like get a halfway cobbled together tree thing to be like, here you go. Have they ever given the tree beforehand? And PoE 1 all the time. And PoE 2, every single patch so far, we have not gotten the tree beforehand. And then it's like not supported on any of the build tools. And then it's like this cluster, this crapshoot of basically like, Lance, I want to follow your build. And you're like, well, I just imported like the most recent version of my character onto the mobalytics or whatever. Like it's this whole cook situation. You're gonna get it a few hours before. I prefer the release The tree on release? You know, to be fair, I think I would agree with that if I wasn't, like, a build maker. If I wasn't somebody who's, like, making a guide for something. Because then no one would depend on me and I can just freaking do whatever as I go. Maybe they will since we have an extra few weeks. I'm feeling like there's a chance, especially since they made a build planner thing, which you kind of freaking need the tree if you're going to give somebody a build before they want to start playing the game on League Start. Bills lately, better trading, everyone's fun to follow. Yeah, we try to make some pretty decent trade searches for the gear progression. They usually at least mention what they're adding where. Not for like PoE 2. For PoE 2, I feel like it's like, for example, they're like, hey, we're adding Archon to the game. And they didn't tell us what the hell Archon did or its mechanics. And then it wasn't until literally on launch I was reading the mechanics of Archon like in game, and it was like, oh, this thing's horrible. It has no uptime, and it's a very like mid buff, and it has guaranteed downtime. Well, guess the whole thing I was like, because I was like gonna go. I think I made like a video where I was like, oh, this Archon thing sounds cool, but they just didn't even tell us any of like the information about it. I was like planning to be like a blood mage with Archon, and the Archon was just terrible. I used Archon, it was okay, not great. Well, Nipple Lips, you gotta understand, you're giga hipster, and you'll say mediocre things are good. Therefore, if you're saying it wasn't great, you know it's bad, right? What time do the patch notes release? Tomorrow? We know what time tomorrow? They didn't say, right? I mean, it's probably gonna be... Probably like think about when they released this video an hour ago. So I bet it's probably gonna be like 5 p.m. my time tomorrow, like 23 hours from now. Same time as this video, probably. Yeah, it'll probably be similar to this. Do we want to work a bit on a bingo for the nerf list? I kind of want to a little bit. Here, let's get some appropriate background music. We'll work on a bingo for the nerf list tomorrow. I have the music player thing, right? Ordering caravan. Do I like this? Is that solid background music? Can I get music from PoE 1 in this? Doesn't look like it. Holton Estate. Did you guys see that? This is the this is the music of bug abusers. Fogwell listens to this 24/7 when he's not streaming. The Captain Lance 9 Holton incidents is crazy. Don't put my name on that. I am innocent, okay? I am innocent of all charges. I did nothing wrong. I didn't know you made the original scores. What's this? Holy. Break out the organ on this one. Perfect music to make a bingo board, right? How's that square looking, guys? How's the square looking? Talk to me, speak to me. Thoughts? Too small? It's kind of all the space we're working with here, man. It's just the space we got to work with, man. It just is what it is. How do we want to do this spacing? Is it crazy to say we go 6x6 for nerf bingo? I feel like for nerf bingo we need more spacing, right? We need more spaces than normal. 7x7? That sounds a bit unhinged. 7x7 might be too far. I feel like 6x6 is solid. Too small for the amount of nerfs? Six by six. All right, let's think about 7x7. Let's think about 7x7. Does that look like a 7th? How's that? That looks good, right? That looks good. That's a good start right there. Perfecto. How are we looking, guys? How are we looking? Thoughts? It's mesmerizing, isn't it? Something about this ain't right. Something about this ain't right. What do you guys think? Something's looking a little bit wrong here with our center square. Something. The spacing seems off, guys. The spacing seems off. I mean, maybe it's fine. We just have a big square in the center, right? Maybe it's totally fine. Wait, this is actually looking pretty clean, actually. Wait, dude, wait. Big center square? Honestly? That looks pretty clean. That looks pretty clean. We'll have the bigger nerfs in this cross section. Thoughts? I hate this. This hurts my head. Well, that's because we haven't added any words yet. You know what I'm saying? What goes in the big center square, guys? I think that's like the 100% hit rate. It is gone, right? Comment, guys. This is okay. What came first, the chicken or the egg? What's the problem? Is it Blade Vortex or is it Minion Pact? Think, people, think. got to be honest with yourselves on this one, guys. You got to be honest with yourself on this one. Will they finally buff Connor inventory management? Thoughts? No. Connor will forever have bad inventory management. Get your hands off my COC? Nope. It's on the list. I'm fine. I will put in a small subset. Comment. Custom. Nerf. For cast on interactions. Put this in the fine print. This will be in the giga fine print. Still too big. Also still too big. I swear I'm pressing 7 and pressing enter, and it's just like putting in 72. I think they're gonna buff comment, to be honest. I could see a buff to comment self-cast. But the cast on stuff's gotta go. The cast on stuff's gotta go. What the hell is this? Get that out of there. Alright, where were we? Where were we? COC. Obviously in the crosshairs. What else is in the crosshairs, people? Snipe. For sure snipe, right? Put twisters over here. Let's do the little cross section of some OP leveling stuff. The leveling nerfs might be coming, people. Just don't shoot the messenger, okay? Look at that. That's a pretty good cross section, right? Infernal Legion. Ooh, yeah, Infernal Legion we should put in here as well. Hold on. I'm gonna call an audible. I'm putting the grenades here. Put Infernal Legion here. In 0.5, we disabled bows that can't be acquired. We'll see, we'll see. This is kind of separate of Infernal Legion, but also a thing. It is related to Infernal Legion, but I think it's also its own separate issue. Aside from Infernal Legion. Put grenades over here. ES already confirmed nerf. Show me where you think they confirmed energy shield nerfed, and I'll show you where they've already confirmed buffs. I don't think you know how this works when it comes to energy shield nerfs. Okay, they have very bad aim when it comes to hitting energy shield. Very bad aim. Very, very questionable aim. Remember when they said they were nerfing it in 0.4 and there were 0 nerfs? Yeah, ES has just basically only gotten better every patch. And multiple of those Q&As, they said they're nerfing it. And the more recent Q&A Mark did one of these. Well, it's like Dex. I don't know what to do with it. He gave one of those answers. They removed some ES nodes from the tree. The good news is that's not where your ES comes from. It comes from jewel sockets, which they giga-buffed for ES. They gave jewel socket quality. They made rolling the jewels easier. And then they gave a voices jewel, which just adds 3 free jewels at the high end to your tree. He brought up life versus ES. He said it isn't life versus ES. Yeah, exactly. Until they accept the fact that life and ES are both raw HP pool options, one's blue, one's red, it will forever be in the blind spot. You can see they remove the focus ES cluster. Okay, guys, this is funny. Okay, so you were over here. You're being super investigative, right? There's like 305-ish. You look at this tree and you're like, oh my goodness, they nerfed ES. They removed the focus cluster. You had enough time and and you had the ability to establish that it's gone here, but not enough willpower to realize it's just got moved 1 node over. By the way, this node, this wheel isn't even that good. You don't really take this as ES builds. So it's not really a nerf if it's not even something you would normally grab for an endgame character. Alright, where was I? The nerf bingo! You don't know that? I do know that. I do know that, though. Are there any other obvious skills we should add to nerf bingo? Like skill specific in terms of like early game? Because a lot of these skills I'm putting here are just like some early game ones. I wanted to complete my little square here I was doing. Shield wall, we got shield wall right here. Entangle. As much as I want to mess with Dead Rabbit and say they're gonna nerf plants, I kind of doubt it. But maybe. Barrage. Oh, dude, honestly, yeah, I was thinking Barrage should go in its own square. Barrage is definitely like a problem candidate. It's way too much power for like the half second it takes to proc. Ice tips, that I'm down. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll put Barrage and Ice tips in their own squares. Because they're kind of ridiculous for like no real effort, no real investment. People want to claim freaking, oh, it's so difficult. I swear that there was a comment in the video where I was showcasing some of the builds that were like killing bosses where they're like, it's a combo build, it's super difficult. And it's like, you gotta be kidding me, man. Shock conduction. Ooh, yeah, the shock conduction. How much does shock conduction do? It's shock conduction 2, right? Hits and support skills always shock drenched targets. Shocking hits enemies. Have 50% chance to also shock enemies in meters. Oh, so it's just a guaranteed shock essentially. And what's the thunderstorm? Thunderstorm, does it have any extra shock effects? More chance to be shocked. It just gives you the drench, right? And then you can just add supports that give shock effect, basically. It's gonna be a chance to shock now instead of 100%. Yeah. Overcharge. Shocks caused by support skills are reflected back to you. Increased effect. Interesting. Insta shocks with it? Yeah, just nice 20% more damage whenever you pop it. It has a duration on it. Alright, where were we? It's off my screen. It's got some intense music. Gathering Storm. Look at that, dude. Hit him with the Roman numerals. Pounce? Guys, what do you think they're going to do with the pounce? Just kill it as like a movement skill? Because everybody's offhanding it, or there's a lot of offhanding. Incinerate gas grenade? Did they not already fix that? Or is it still in the game? Is that still in the game? The gas, they didn't already like fix that? Where it just keeps ramping? If they didn't already fix the gas grenade, then yeah, we could put it here. Is that oil grenade? Oh, it is oil grenade, isn't it? They fixed it for the race. They already fixed it? Did I see the new video? Yes, we did. Ghost Shrouds? Yeah, they did already say they were going to nerf Ghost Dance. They disabled for the race, but it's still in the grenade. Okay, we'll put it in here. Oil, grenade, stacking. You just get like, you just keep stacking and it ignites with it, right? Or it's something like that. I can't remember. No, it's gas. I don't freaking remember which one it is. Are we sure it's gas? Gathering Storm. What the hell is Gathering Storm? I'll remind myself. Oh, this is like this one gives you like a one-shot ability. This is like the skill people are like doing a no like item arbiter kill, right? Yeah, that's getting hit. That's getting hit. We'll put it over here. Let's have Gathering Storm, just have it there. It's gas, then oil, maybe? I forget. I think it's just oil. I don't know, maybe I might be wrong, but I think it's just oil. Why is Ice Tips in there? You know why. Don't question the bingo board. Don't question the bingo board. Movement tech. Are these the skills people use for movement? It's mostly Bone Zone, right? Do people use Whirling as well? I think I'm gonna put Whirling and Bone Zone the same things. It's kind of the same thing. Fast attack, you use a skill that forces movement. In only race, both Incinerate and Flame Breath will not be able to be selected in the gem cutting menu as their interaction with the oil grenade will be fixed. Yep. So it is oil grenade. Infinite mana. Oh, what's that one called? Is it Tech Rods? Let me log into Trade League. We literally used it for this character, didn't we? Is it Tech Rods or is it something else? No, Quipodals. Quipodals. All right, listen. It's been cool, but it's time for us to go for a different music. It's Red Queen, thoughts? What's this sound like? All right, a bit of the Red Queen. A bit of the Red Queen we shall. Holy. Am I spelling that correctly? Quipodals? Well, there's an L. Reverse chill. Good call. Good call. Good comms. High Excellence Fulmination bug fix for less duration time of need builds. Oh, I think they're just gonna cook. They're just gonna cook your ability to get less or reduce duration, anyways, right? All right, okay. The soundtrack's getting too intense. All right, we need something less intense. This is out of control. This is out of control. Hold on. We need something a little bit more chill. All right, there we go. GNR fight music, please. Why do I feel like that's not going to be chill? I get the feeling like that is not going to be chill. Where the hell is GNR even at? Counts, Chambers, Ogum, Red Veil, Grim Tangle. Boss fights. You manipulative whore. Where the hell even is he? He's not under GNR. He's not under Count GNR. The hell is he under? The Count. Alright, there you go. All right. You manipulative boar. Gemling Gang log in. You're going to log into Gemling Gang, Cyber? I'm going to log into Tame Beast as planned. Although Chronomancer's tempting, not going to lie. Chronomancer looks good. All right. Don't worry, guys. This might, you might be thinking I have an energy shield square, but no, this is actually a buff square, just so we're clear. It snuck onto the board, and then it Uno reversed the nerf into a buff. Don't question it. Don't question it. That's just how it works. Ghost Shroud nerf. Oh, did I not put Ghost Dance on here? I thought I had Ghost Dance, but maybe I just swapped it out. I started writing it and then changed what I was writing. Temple should be in the middle. Okay, well, yeah, we can put Temple on here. The snake. Can we put some already good skill inexplicably buffed? I'm down. Already good skill. But we're gonna have the counter as well. Already bad skill. You gotta have the great equalizer, you know? There's gonna be a skill that's already good, that's gonna get a buff, and there's gonna be a skill that's already bad, and it stood next to something got messed up. Random base skill nobody uses, take it out back. We will see, we will see. Add Quipotals. We already have Quipotals. Crown of Eyes. Do I add Crown of Eyes? No, I'm not adding Crown of Eyes. I don't think they're nerfing Crown of Eyes. Whatever Connor's build is. You want to put Connor's build in here? God, where would I put him? Where would I put him? We'll put him right over here. Give him a square. A targeted nerf. A targeted nerf for Connor, specifically, even though he's trying to hide whatever he's planning to play. Adorn because voices? Adorn wouldn't interact with the Sinister Jewels, I'm imagining. That's why they have like a special term for it, I'm guessing. Would they nerf Adorned after just buffing Adorned? Right? Wasn't it this patch that they buffed Adorned? Yeah, they literally just buffed it. I don't think they're gonna yo-yo it. I think Adorned is gonna stay as is. I don't buy that. However, I do buy an item that is Val related that I do buy them nerfing. I think you all know where I'm going with this. +4 on a helmet? Like, what are we doing? It's gone. The focus too? You think they're deleting the mana version of Wrathpith? Because they added, is that what you're talking about, Bazooka? Because they added like a mana version of Wrathpith, which was like insane. Dude, the free... Oh my... I need to stop using the PoE. The PoE 2 wiki just does not have any of the... Like, it's just not up to date. It does not have... Yeah, okay, this has it, right? Crit chance and damage per mana. Without Quipotals, is mana good? I haven't... what's the mana build situation? It's probably still good, right? Without Quipotals. I mean, we could just add Wrathpith, because let's be honest, the life stacking's gotta go regardless. And if they hit the life stack version, they'll probably hit the mana stack version as well. Archmage OP still? Yeah, Archmage is... They keep giving us a lot more. Like, they nerfed it a decent amount, and they've been giving back more and more mana sources. Add lineage? Ooh, good call. You know what the first lineage gem that comes to mind? Right? For me, at least, it's this one. It's Garkons. Rakyatas? Nah, Garkons comes to mind way before Rakyatas for me. Leave Gurkhans alone? Nah, Gurkhans is in danger, man. Gurkhans is on danger. Blood Mage triple tap, specific ascendancy. I think they're less likely to nerf the ascendancy. I'm not as much as a believer that they're gonna nerf the ascendancy. What they are gonna nerf though is like the mechanic that makes it tick, right? Like they're nerfing COC, they're nerfing Leech, a lot of the building blocks for the Blood Mage setup, right? They nerf a lot of the things around it. I don't think they're gonna nerf the Ascendancy though. Wrathbith nerf? Yeah, we have Wrathbith here. Nerf by proxy? Well, I think they're just gonna nerf some of the more, like, egregious things surrounded the Blood Mage build, not Blood Mage itself. Tree crit? There's not that much crit on the tree. I guess there's certain notables that, like, kind of dominate right now, which is, like, this wheel, right? Like, there's certain wheels that dominate, like, every build goes for them, because they're just a lot more. I can maybe see. Let me add crit wheels, honestly. They're kind of overperformers. We'll put crit wheels on here. Put it over here. The Uhtred gems. Uhtred is +2. Oh, Uhtred's the one that's like you can use a certain amount of supports, right? I don't think they're gonna nerf Uhtred's. Oh, it's +3. It's pretty rare, though. I don't think they're gonna nerf Uhtred's. Maybe. They do want to nerf gem levels. That is one of the places they can nerf gem levels for sure. I'm gonna put I'm just gonna have a gem level square here. Technically, some of these squares are already gem level related, like Vertex, for example, but I'm still gonna have a separate square for it. Adonias? Is Adonias a problem? How many people even use Adonias? Is it even popular to use Adonias? It's not, right? 1%? Ooh. Take a look over here. "25% of all builds has a Calandra's touch." My word. This is such a crazy contrast. Because this freaking ring on the first patch was so... It just didn't exist. Like 2 weeks in, I would check trade and there was like one on trade. 5, well, yeah, I mean, it's just Temple made everything common, so nothing's worth anything. It was like 10 times rarer than it was so rare that first patch. It was so freaking rare. All right. That's enough of Geonor. It's getting a little too intense in here. All right, peaceful caravan. Unique charm nerf. Nerf to the cat charms. Could I see them nerfing the charms? They're pretty rare. I don't know about that. Like, I feel like, okay, there's a lot of things that are like good in this game, but they also have the I'm hella rare defense, you know, which means I get to be OP. You know what I'm saying? Like that. I think the charms are in that category. They're crazy rare. Headhunter nerf. Do I think they're gonna nerf Headhunter? No, I don't think they're gonna nerf Headhunter. Made rarer, that I could see. Honestly, I'll put that on there. That's not even gonna be in the notes though, but still. There's no way this is gonna be in the notes though. They don't talk about. It's already a T0, is it? I feel like there's things more rare than HH. Pull the bingo card on day 5 just to declare a win if there is a rarity nerf to it. Add Herald Vice armor explode. Oh, that's a good shout. That's a good shout. The chain explodes. The access points to the chain explodes. What about Ice Wall skill? What's wrong with Ice Wall? Is there some cheese with Ice Wall? Not. Do we have some video evidence? Help make me aware. I don't think I know what you're talking about. Help me understand. Gathering Storm. Okay, yeah, we already have Gathering Storm on here. Red Flare, Charge Gen? Nah, they're not gonna cook Red Flare. That's just Gathering Storm. That's just this right here. Do you think they're gonna nerf how to spam respawn for modifier fishing? No, that was literally an intentional design choice to put 2 rares next to a checkpoint. That is very intentional by GG to give you a way to fish for tame beasts. That is by design. They did it. They have it in multiple places where they put a rare guaranteed spawn next to a checkpoint for that reason. You can see them moving it. That would be a little bit weird going into the tame beast patch. But yeah, no, it's 100% intentional. Same for the ants in the interlude and the mosquito in the other interlude. Yep. The ant was just too powerful, so they had to kill it. When are the patch notes? They're gonna be tomorrow. Probably 22 hours from now, roughly. Ant was the best Ouroboros, bro. Yeah, and got wrecked. Poor dude didn't make it. Flame Breath? You think they're gonna nerf Flame Breath, Bazooka? Why so? Are you talking about the Wyvern ability? Is the Wyvern ability like OP for some reason? Because it's OP, it's broken. It's as strong as Oil Barrage. We got some clips. Ooh, should I put it on there? Mana Flare nerfs? I don't know much about Mana Flare. The Plant Keystone? Yeah, that is 100% mandatory for Entangle, essentially, in all the plans. Exit to menu tech. That's not nerf, it's a bug fix. Yeah, we could put it under nerf, though. Stun / cooldown log resets. That's probably gone for sure. I mean, that's good. They'll list. It'll be under bug fix, but we can have it on the nerf bingo. The free intuitive leap node is OP. What are you talking about? Oh, you think Oracle's gonna get nerfed? That's where you have to grab the keystone, though. I think if they're nerfing something from Oracle, it would maybe be inevitable crit. But I feel like that I really don't think they do ascendancy nerfs. I think they shy away from those more often than not. I think they're more gonna focus on like this than they are gonna focus on Oracle. Dial's Desire nerfed in the video from 10 to 5. What video? You got a link? This guy wants shield wall nerfed? Oh, Angormus, you like that? You like that? How do you like that? I've had enough of you pretending to be like, oh, it's a good build. That's why it does damage and I don't have to grab any damage nodes. No, maybe it's an unbalanced build and you're getting carried by a skill that does more damage than it should. Okay, how about that? How about it's time this gets knocked down a peg, okay? And it can stand next to the other mace skills where it belongs. In ZDPS hell. I just know how to gear. Shut your mouth. I just know how to gear. Listen to this cope. It's called You Don't Need Gear. Skills OP. The Diala nerf? Okay, so you have +5 quality from support, +1 level from support. Honestly, that's a good catch. That's a good catch. Because what support gives you quality right now? It's only Dialas, right? That is a good catch. God forbid Warrior has one decent build. Any class can play any skill, and I am also an advocate for making the bad skills not trash. I'm an advocate for nerfing the overpowered things and for buffing the things that are trash. Crazy, right, Otis? Crazy. Party player nerfs? Absolutely not, Bazooka. Okay, actually, this is crazy. If they're nerfing Dialas, I actually think I should reconsider the Uhtred call. This is only Dialas, right? There's no other support that gives quality. Am I crazy? Let me just check to verify that's not a thing anywhere else. I'm pretty sure it doesn't exist anywhere else. No quality here.
Yes.
No, it's just Dialas. It's a ward support. Nah, man, that's Dialas. That do look like Dialas to me. 22 quality from global modifiers. Is that just there's a lot of quality on the Gemling Legionnaire? These small nodes are getting buffed, or they're adding quality elsewhere, right? Fox Idols, I think. Fox Idols isn't that much though, right? It's 2. We have quality on the tree, we do. 5. So they would need to get some more odd quality somewhere else to get to 22. Because Fox Idols are even, and so are the small passive nodes. He has no nodes allocated in the video. Yeah, you're right. He doesn't. He only has the small passive points. 22 from global. You can see Dial is socketed. Oh yeah, you can see Dialis. I mean that just confirms it's Dialis. And the Gemline Ascendancy, that's what I think. I think the Ascendancy small nodes got more powerful, like more quality. And on top of that, he might have like Fox Idols on. Does it show his gear set at all at any point? It does not show his inventory. Just the fact they have Dialis in here, I think Uhtred's is fair game. I think Uhtred's is on the list. I'm starting to agree with Bazooka. They're hitting gem levels. If they're willing to hit Dialis, they're willing to hit Uhtred's because Dialis is a giga rare freaking gem. Honestly, I'm gonna add Rockiatas as well. The lineage gems are on notice. Uhtred's, Dialas, Rockiatas, Gherkins. I think that they are in danger. I don't know how Gherkins and Rockiatas got added. Yeah, they're kind of crazy when looking at the other support gems in the game. The other support gems are all like conditional bad damage supports. Rockiatas, hey, I'm just gonna flip their res. Don't worry about it. They can't nerf all the chase items. They can nerf, and they're not nerfing all chase items. These are lineage gems. Second of all, if you don't think Dialis is still going to be chase, then I don't think you know what's going on. Because Dialis losing 5 quality is still going to be a chase gem. It just still is. Because it's still just a generic +1 support that you can add on to something. And it still has cost reservation multiplier. Wait. Does it still... Wait. Does that showcase on the tooltip? Cost mana 153. I mean, you could probably do some reverse engineering looking at the links they have, right? 24. No, it's just showing the base number. It doesn't show any of the multipliers. So we can't really do it, reverse engineer it that way. Berserk nerf? You think there's gonna be some nerfs to Berserk? I don't know about Berserk. Watch the video and see how much mana goes down. I'm pretty sure they have the numbers off. Usually their videos always have the numbers off. Yeah, they have the numbers off. They pretty much always do this where they turn the numbers off. So you can't really like get some good indicator on that stuff. I feel like Berserker can be nerfed. No, it's always Berserk and never Jug or Chieftain. You're talking about PoE 1. We're talking about this bingo board is for PoE 2. The buff bar, that's just the moat thing. That's just the moat thing. It's just these things. Everything evaporates. We need some widespread nerfs. Yup. They got to start trimming a lot of this fat. Start trying to get the game to be like, have some legitimate balance going on. There's a lot of imbalanced stuff all over the place. Everything's gonna evaporate until far after 1.0. I think, Otis, there's a good chance you're right. That the balance is just gonna keep being out of whack until they get like stable like 1.0 release afterwards, and then they focus more on balance, but we'll see. This PoE, there's always new OP stuff. Correct. There is always gonna be something new in OP each league. However, a large amount of that new OP thing is keyword new. Going into a new league and knowing, hey, this thing is going to one-shot every single boss with 0 difficulty ain't interesting. It ain't it. There's no allure of I can figure something new out or exciting. Like there's a reason why some of this stuff just gotta go. The board has to be shaken up. They need new player balance in an okay state. Yeah, that's another thing too. Is you have like this whole square here is just a bunch of OP start things that are ridiculously way overtuned for the campaign. And then like 80% of all skills in this game, you try to play through the campaign, you're having a terrible time. Like there's so much farther below, and there's this huge like gap between good skills and bad skills, and there's like some okay stuff in between, which is probably where you'd want to be. And there's way more stuff in the bad category than there is the good category. You know what I mean? Why do you hate Legion? Hate? You think I hate Legion? Does this list say skills I hate? Or does it just say nerf, as in I'm just predicting what I think's gonna happen? Like, I've been practicing twisters, right? Because it's good. But that's also the reason why it's on this freaking bingo board. Because it's good. Can't look at Legion and not think it's getting slammed. Yeah. Why are you drawing more arrows? Don't worry about my arrows, okay? All right, how many squares we got? We 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 squares. This is nerf. Bazooka has some evidence here. What do we got? Loading. Loading. Rutu's playing something. Stormblast. Bolts. The hell? Are they just like a delayed detonation thing? Or they blow up when you dodge roll? They blow up when he dodge rolls? Is he like caltrops or something? It's Mirage Archer. He explodes it with Mirage Archer. Oh, okay, okay. So, yeah, it is basically just lightning rod for crossbows. Shoot thing in ground and then hit it with something else. Do damage. Is this a reason? Is this a reason for this to be nerfed? What level of gear does he have? Because like killing Zesh is like, there's a ton of builds that kill Zesh fast, and he's doing like straight up like 10 seconds of pre-fire. Which most things in the game with halfway decent gear can kill Zesh in 10 seconds. He's just spending the kill time shooting beforehand, right? So he has a pretty high damage crossbow +5. Painters. Oh, this is day 2. I'm imagining the endgame thing is different. Okay, that's a lot more unethical. Still painters. But the mods don't show for some reason because there's bonded stuff on it, I guess. Giga flat damage, +3. Uh-huh. And he has a prism. This is a rite of passage. Yeah, so this is his endgame stuff. I don't think this is necessarily warranting a nerf. I think the question would be like, is there footage of it with like bad gear? I don't know. You know, with bad gear? Yeah, well, that's what I'd want to see. I'd want to see what it looks like with bad gear. Because, like, right now, as is, with that level of gear on a ton of things, even mediocre builds, you're killing Zesht fast. And to me, that's 10 seconds of preload versus, like, 10 seconds of fighting the boss or whatever, right? Rue's getting banned? Guys, why do you keep saying Rue's getting banned? Rue did not get banned from PoE. He got like a 1-day suspension from Twitch or something. A couple times. Which happened to be right when a new league was happening, but that was just part of the circumstance of streaming and pre-league drama or whatever, right? 9 lives. Either way, none of the bans were PoE related. It was freaking Twitch bans. So does anyone have footage of that skill in like progression or anything? I'm just not familiar with it enough. I heard Rue's getting banned. Rue's not getting banned, guys. Because I don't think he is gonna get banned for anything. Lance is doing, shouldn't he be paywalling this bingo? Paywalling by nerf bingo? Yeah, that'd be something, all right. That'd be something, all right. No, sir, we're not paywalling the nerf bingo. I'll tell you what we are gonna do right now. Switch up the vibe. Time for a music change. Does anyone have requests? Does anyone have requests of what song they would like to listen in-game music for the final few squares of this bingo? Act 1 Hunting Grounds. Wonderwall. I'm not trying to get DMCA'd. Where the hell is Hunting Grounds? Okay. No. Mudburrow, no one hears that? Act 3 Waterways. You hoping you just can trigger some PTSD from people who hate this zone? Nope. Don't like that. Excavation in Act 4. Act 5 Town, that's not an option. Nothing's really happening on this one. Nope, not feeling that one. Beach Act 1 first zone. Is that even an option? I think that's an option. Clearfell encampment. Honestly, I could get behind Clearfell. Or can I? What the hell is this? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah. Clearfell's a vibe. All right. Time to finish out the rest of this bingo. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 squares left. We'll put the, what was it, storm blast bolts. I'll just trust you guys on this one. We'll just put it on here. Why not? I'm not necessarily believing it, but you know, maybe it could happen. Maybe it could happen. I hope Lion Eyes didn't hear you say about Clearfell. If only I could choose the old Lion Eyes theme as a music option. If only. Spirit Gem weapon swap. That's a good call. That's a good call. Any of the snapshot ones specifically is what I would think of. Any of the snapshot ones. Snap. Shot. Spirits. Gems. Because there's certain ones that just still work. Like they've gone through and removed some. And there's still, like, they added more gems that work with it, essentially. Like, what's a good example? The Berserk one? I'm pretty sure the Berserk one where you can, like, reserve it in your offhand and still have full, like, take full advantage of it. Scepter reservation? Ooh, that's a good shout. Free Scepter Aura supports. That's a good shout. Those are probably gone too. And now we just have the outside. When's the patch notes? We don't know. We just know the day. My guess it would be a similar time tomorrow as they did for the release of Gemline today. Shock Conduction 2 we have right here. Shock Conduction 2 is right here. Spells buffed and minion damage buffed. Because we know Lance secretly wants the minions. Well, I'm going to be playing companions. And we already know companions are getting buffed because right now their damage is non-existent. They wouldn't be viable as a standalone, like, build. So if they're going to add a whole new ascendancy around it, they have to. What do you guys think? Plant Keystone, Entangle specifically. I feel like this is kind of like an edge case, but I could see a change happening to it. How gutted do you think Twisters would be? Honestly, I think there's a 50% chance Twisters doesn't even get touched. Considering it's been pretty late in the dev cycle that people were like, "Oh, we think this is busted for leveling." Because, like, the majority of last league, people weren't really talking about it up until people started doing, like, speedrun leveling tests. I think there's a high chance it actually doesn't get nerfed. I think there's still, with that being said, a good chance it does get nerfed, but I think there's a chance it doesn't, type of thing. It's gonna get gutted by removing the reduced mana cost. Ooh, the less cost that makes the plant skills basically free. Maybe. If it's not touched, 80% of players will level with it. That's not. Well, I mean, depends how many people are playing Spearwalker, I guess. A lot of people, if they're league starting Spearwalker, will probably consider it. I'm for sure considering it because I just need something to get me to the part where I have companions, right? Is it actually a top tier build when it's in maps? Oh, I'd say it's probably pretty solid in maps. I mean, late game, it has the ability to use the Whirling Slash is essentially like a good movement skill, right? Archmage's gonna be free on an amulet? Oh yeah, there's the reservation amulet. Do you think they would nerf? Would they counterbalance nerf some of the spirit gems if they're gonna add it as like a free, like, implicit? I kinda don't think so. I don't think they're gonna nerf too many spirit gems. I think they're gonna nerf like the snapshotty stuff and the free reservations. Yo, Rex Taxi, Rex Stacy, appreciate the sub, dude. CI nerf, so it's not crazy with the new ward mechanic. You think they're gonna? I don't know about that. You think people are gonna be going CI ward? I mean, I guess that technically could be possible. I'm not gonna put the CI on here though. No. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. This is not the balanced patch. Why would they not be balanced? Every patch, there's going to be balance. What are you talking about? This is a patch where there's been a very large dev time in between. Why do you think they wouldn't be balancing stuff? Of course they're going to balance stuff. He said they didn't have much time to balance the game, in their words in the Q&A. Link me the clip of them saying they don't have time. I do kind of think he maybe said something along those lines, but I want to see the clip. I want to see the evidence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are you leaning any certain way for your build? Oh, I'm not leaning. I have already fallen over for the bait of Spirit Walker Unique Tame Beast. And it's either going to be bad or it's going to be good. I'm going to dig through the video I about have. I will be waiting for the evidence. Bounce nerf? Yeah, we have bounce here. Bounce is right here. It made the list. Bounce is it may be in danger. It may be in danger just a little bit. Just slightly. Is this crazy to say? That they might nerf the gain percent on Heart of the Well? Sorry, I bonked the mic again. My bad. My bad. Mace attack speed nerf? Well, I have the Bone Zone movement nerf here. Deflect low investment nerf, they said? Did they actually say that? I'm not gonna put deflect on here. I don't believe that. I don't buy it. What about Oracle? I don't think that... I'm not going to put any ascendancies. I'm not... My feeling when it comes to GGG on balance, they very, very, very rarely nerf ascendancies. They do it from time to time, but it is rare. It is very rare. I've played a lot of patches. The times that I've seen them nerf ascendancies that I can think of off the top of my head is Trickster. They did nerf Stormweaver for Archmage. They nerfed Inquisitor. They slightly nerfed Inquisitor. Inquisitor, they more like... They gave it a big rework for like the regen stuff. And then they slightly nerfed the Pious Path regen a bit. Assassin, yeah, they definitely nerfed Assassin. Basically took away the movement speed. Guardian Elementalist. They did nerf Guardian. They nerfed the Radiant Faith or whatever. Elementalist, Necromancer, I don't remember. I feel like those might have been reworks. Because they've done, like, reworks. Reworks aren't really the same as nerfs. Like, when they're like, hey, we're going to change this around, and then people interpret it as nerfs, it's not really, like... Like, for example, when they changed Saboteur, and they got rid of all of its trap identity, essentially, the end result was it was worse for traps. But it wasn't like they were like, we're changing this to nerf. They were trying to, like, make it more interesting and then nerfed it in the process type of thing. Nerf Elementalist? Oh yeah, they did nerf the Golem node. Almost never is listed half the ascendancies. We're talking about how many freaking patches? Like 30 patches? Like... You said they wouldn't nerf 2 times. I didn't think they would. Champion got obliterated for a while. What are you talking about? They deleted Champion for a time. What was the change that happened to Champion? We need some like history buff here. What was the champion change? I need to pull up like old path of building. It was 15 instead of 20. How long ago do I have to go for that? 15 fortify. That's kind of funny to look at, dude. Because now it basically has both of these things combined, and it's just your maximum. And this was from, what was it before? Okay, so obliterated for a long time apparently means one patch. They nerfed Fortify for one singular patch and then buffed it the next patch. Is obliterated for a long time. Okay. Which patch was it, Sellers? Oh my word. It was 325. It's 325 was Sellers, wasn't it? It was forever. Okay. Well, you know, to be fair, was the longest patch of all time. Okay, I will give you guys that, but still, come on now. Let's chill on the semantics there. Okay, so you guys think they're gonna nerf ascendancies. I don't. We're gonna have a separate square. The separate square, okay? Chat believes ascendancy nerfs. And ascendancy nerfs you guys want to list are Oracle, Blood Mage. Is that correct? You guys think it's gonna be Oracle, Blood Mage? And Pathfinder. You think Oracle, Blood Mage, Pathfinder. To be honest, I could kind of see Pathfinder. I don't think I see Blood Mage or Oracle too much though. I will maybe seed Pathfinder. But even then, I don't know, dude. Do I actually seed Pathfinder? What was the play rate of Pathfinder last league? It was only 12%. Oracle and Blood Mage were 17 and 16. That is a pretty dominant play rate. But it's also like, how much of that is cast on crit? That's like, the entire player base of Blood Mage Oracle is just cast on crit over representing. It's like giga over representing, essentially. I'm gonna put Pathfinder on here. I don't necessarily agree with the Oracle Blood Mage cope. Oh, you guys are cooked. I'll put Pathfinder on here. We're gonna find out whether or not you guys are cooked or I'm cooked. If tomorrow we show up in patch notes says Oracle Blood Mage nerfed. Adorned. I'm not putting Adorned because I don't think they're going to yo-yo it. Adorned deserves it, but I don't. But Adorned is also like insanely rare and it would be a yo-yo. Oracle and Evil crit nerf. I think the Blood Mage crit nerf. I think you guys are overthinking this a little bit. The way I'm seeing it, they hitting this, and they hitting this, and they're hitting things like this. Those are nerfs all around that archetype. You know what I mean? There's like, these are things that are like kind of like one-to-one pairing stuff. You go and you use the Blood Mage. They said they want to nerf crit scaling. We do have crit on here. Where do I have crit on here? I did put crit on here, did I not? Am I crazy? I for sure thought I put crit on here. Yeah, okay, I have crit wheels. Minimum balance? Everybody's freaking out. This isn't freaking out. This is just some predictions on what I think they're gonna nerf. Also, where's that clip? BioDev! Did you get the clip? We sent BioDev like an hour ago to get a clip about them saying there weren't gonna be any nerfs. BioDev, where are you? He linked it? I linked it? Wait, can you relink it again? It was automod? Let me permit you. Hold on, let me permit you. Sorry, I missed it. All right, he's got the evidence.
All the way back.
Some off the top and off the top. Yeah. Dexterity like.
Did have a big conversation about that. I can't remember what we finally decided on there.
Yeah, it's one of those dexterity like conversations.
Yeah.
I think we are trimming a few levels off the top.
Yeah, that's right.
And or more so. More so. We're trimming some off the top and moving some of it up so that...
This is just talking about them nerfing gem levels. Like, this is a very specific thing. Do you have a timestamp for me where they say specifically talking about general balance? Keep watching. How much of the interview you gonna make me watch? I expected an exact timestamp, you bastard. It's 2 minutes. All right, guys, hold on. BioDev decided, instead of linking me the exact moment they talk about it, to link me 2 minutes prior. Holy ADHD. This isn't ADHD. This is like, I don't want to spend 2 minutes rewatching something that's unrelated to what we...
There's still a high-level mod, but...
all right, 2 minutes.
Doing that for the weapon mods.
Let's do this.
But, like, there's more to do here, for sure. I would say that given the
2x speed, you're the one who didn't link me the actual timestamp, you bastard.
like this league in particular, like I remember we started it and we were like, here's all the things that we've discussed we need to fix, we need to do all this, and then it was like, oh, and here's the like 8,000 other balance runes and crafting systems and everything we want to do and new classes, and it was like new versus existing having a bit of a conflict, and we were, so I wouldn't say we got to do as much of the balance fix up to a lot of the stuff we've discussed previous that we wanted to do here, but as you were talking about at the start of the Q&A, like that is, and what Jonathan said is that is a lot of what we want to do, you know, while we have the team making the acts. Yeah. Like, that's a different kind of balance. We don't have, you know, you're not adding runes and crafting systems to the acts in the same.
I mean, it's a pretty vague situation. To say definitively that means they're not balancing is crazy.
I wouldn't say we got to do as much of the balance fix up to a lot of the stuff we've discussed previous that we wanted.
Didn't get to do a lot of the balance that we previously discussed up to this point, and we still have 3 weeks where they can balance stuff. I think there's a better clip somewhere. I'm not expecting 15 pages of nerfs. Get ready for 20. Biodev, get ready for 20. Okay? Brace yourselves, buddy. Brace yourselves. All right. Where were we? We have some more squares to add here. Reasonable things that would fit onto Nerf Bingo. There's no way it's been 5 months and they balance. Are you saying you don't think they're going to balance? Or are you saying there's no way they don't balance? Yeah. Okay. No way they don't balance. Yeah. This is crazy. Viper Hat surround. You really think they're going to do Viper Hat? I don't think they're going to do Viper Hat. They already nerfed Viper Hat. It wasn't that popular in this league. People still use Viper Hat. Don't get me wrong, but nah, man. Let's chill. +4 hat? Yeah, we have Vertex here. We have Vertex. Buff concoction. Does this say buff bingo? Sorry. Okay, yeah, okay. To be fair, I do technically have 2 things being buffed on the board, but like, those are just some of the things where you'd expect them to get nerfed, but then GG does the opposite because life is the same as energy, or is different than energy shield, and blah 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 blah. We're buffing defense, so therefore we're buffing ES. I don't know. I'm not gonna try to figure out the mind of that situation. Nerf the stun thing. Yep, we got that already. Cooldown log resets. It's on the list. It's on the list. Hyries Ire. I don't even know what that means. Is there something wrong with Hyries Ire? Gain damage. Evasion doubled. Why do you think they would nerf this? That's just a decent item. The stun immune bug. Or the roam out. That I am not familiar with. It's too good apparently? Nah, it's crazy to say. That's crazy to say. That's crazy to say if you ask me. Might as well add Trickster because it's gaining Twister's because it's gaining traction. Twister is on the list, buddy. It's on the list. Sorcery Ward? No. Reduced duration, already on the list. Bazooka has some evidence he would like to submit to the Nerf Council. What is this? He's not building up any heavy stun. We built some up there, right? Okay, he gets off the thing, gets back on. Grab CI. Holy. He just hit me with a live surge. And now he doesn't get any stun build up. So just CI is bugged with Aroa. I guess we do have some other bug fix things on here. Why not? CI, Roa, stun, immune. It's like a heavy stun though, right? Hoping for the item rarity nerf, but probably not. No, I don't think that's happening. It's just straight up stun immune, like he doesn't get stunned at all. Because you don't get light stun with Aroa, and then it makes you heavy stun as well. Will ward count as global defense? Maybe. That I don't know. Probably would be my guess. Why do you want so many nerfs? Does this say nerfs I want? Does it say that? I want this? Yes. This is a freaking prediction board. I'll tell you what I do want. I would say I want Energy Shield to get nerfed so it's less disproportionately better than life. But I don't think that's going to happen. I think it's going to get buffed. That's my prediction. We can hear the glee in your voice. Add life? You think they're going to nerf life? Nah, I think life's getting buffed just by the addition of ward. I think that's a buff to life. Because it helps counterbalance it a bit more against Energy Shield. Because Energy Shield doesn't pair as well with it because you're giving up ES for it. Whereas life, you're not giving up life for ward. Bone Storm, it's on the list. It's on the list. These are nerfs Lance is personally lobbying for and happens specifically to hurt you. What? A lot of these are suggestions from chat. What is this? What is this? This is crazy. All right, you know what? I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna take a quick look at the hydration situation of the fact my water is empty. Okay? And hopefully when I come back, you guys have dialed back the toxicity. Okay, this is out of control. Okay, you guys are being ridiculous here. It's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna get some water. When I get back, you guys better be relaxed. Okay, chill. The vibes right now are a little bit off with all these accusations. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Okay. Are you guys ready to be reasonable? Now that you had some time to yourselves, are we able to continue this bingo board without breaking out some accusations about who wants what? Nope. Scatter. Vanish. Release the cheese. There is no cheese. I just got water. I'm still going to be unreasonable. Okay. How about this, guys? Let's up the stakes a little bit. How about this? What if correct, VIP for one random chatter. If you guys are right and they do nerf Oracle Blood Mage, one random chatter gets VIP. But if I'm right, one chatter banned for 1 week. One of you's got to die. Your chatting privileges will be gone for 1 week. If I'm correct. Banned for life. No, we're not gonna give them the indefinite Papega ban, but 1 week seems reasonable. Can we choose who we sacrifice? I'll allow it. Yeah, I'll take the chat's consideration about who they want to volunteer as tribute. Banned on League Start fills are off. Well, for 1 week, 1 week from tomorrow won't be League Start. League Start will be 1 week and 1 day. So technically they'll still be able to chat on League Start Day. I like these odds. You haven't seen who they maybe Tauntaun, maybe they want to volunteer you. You never know. They can chat in YouTube chat. That's true. They could chat in YouTube chat. True. All right, guys, we gotta nail this down. We have 5 squares left for the 7x7 nerf bingo. 5 squares left. What do we add additionally onto here? Do I start adding some I want, like, you know, wish list bingo options? Do I just put bows on here? Because screw them. Honestly? Yeah, let's make this a little bit bigger text, too. Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe, I'll also, you know, just so you guys are clear on the situation. I want. There you go. There, now you know that's on the board because I just want it to happen because screw them. That's why. Just so we're clear, okay? Don't want any doubts about why it's on there, okay? I have a decade of pent-up hatred towards Deadeye players from trade experiences, okay? And I will continue to hold that against the Deadeye race till I die, okay? I am a... What is that? Does that make me an ascendancyist? A ranger class racist? Something along the... You guys know what I'm saying, right? There is some animosity towards the Deadeye players that I do hold. Acolyte rework. I could put Chonk on here because we think it's gonna get reworked. Giant's Blood nerf. Do I think they're gonna nerf Giant's Blood? Not really. Are the indirect or the direct nerfs gonna count? We'll play it by ear if the nerf seems to be targeting something. You know what I mean? You think they're gonna nerf Malice? Nah, I don't think they're gonna nerf Malice. I guess in a way that would be one way to start nerfing more crit, but the thing is, Malice, like, It's good, but at the same time, in the current one-shot where everything dies in a second, it's not good, you know what I mean? Like, it's good, but not good at the same time. Furley's gonna get nuked, it's on there, man, it's on there. There's gonna be no nerfs, there's too much content now, there's gonna be nerfs, man. Patch notes tomorrow? Yes, patch notes tomorrow. Am I being target ignored? What? What did you say something earlier that I just missed? What do you mean are you being target ignored? Arbiter Helm Wastegate. Do you have a link? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I'm missing context. Arbiter Helm Wastegate. What even is that? Wastegates, life and mana can be equipped in either slots. I'm not following. You equip once on CI and put on Lavianas. Oh, so it's just a bug. So you're asking me whether or not they're gonna bug fix Wastegate? I mean, yeah, sure, probably. We could probably put that on there. I'm down. Why not? I feel like that's more of just. We do have some bug fixes in here. It's a CI nerf. You could argue it's a nerf to more than just CI. Snapshot nerfs, more general. We have some snapshot stuff in here. Snapshot spirit gems, for example. Temple, we have the snake. Wait, do I not have the snake? No, I have it. It's right here. It's right here. Yo, this 7x7, dude, freaking 7x7 is, you know, twice a 5x5, right? We got a lot of things on here. Maybe that's why you guys felt like I'm personally attacking you with my hater nerf list, apparently. Snakes are already confirmed? Yes, but just because it's confirmed doesn't mean we're not gonna put it on the bingo. We have confirmed nerfs like Dialas seemed pretty confirmed, COC seems confirmed, Snake seems confirmed. Like, there's things the Leech is confirmed, right? They've specifically mentioned they're gonna nerf these things, but we're still putting it on here, you know what I mean? Still putting it on here. 3 squares left. What is deserving of these last 3 squares, guys? You think Shield Wall's getting nerfed? It's on the list. It's on the list. Come on, guys. Have you listened to Angormus talk about it? He's always like, oh, it's a good build. Oh, yeah, I have no damage nodes, but it just instantly kills the boss. It's just because it's a good build. He's coping. He's coping as hell. Like, he knows, and I know, and everybody knows. Skills just not balanced compared to the rest of the game. Just like a lot of these other skills on the list. You have 0 damage nodes, you shouldn't be killing bosses that fast, you know what I'm saying? Dude's spending 20 points to go grab movement speed because he has that much free damage from this skill. He's on the list. COE? A? Oh, other cast on procs? Can we put other cast on procs? I'm down. Other triggers. I could see it. They should nerf life. I don't think they're nerfing life. Ward getting added to the game is just a straight buff to life. Was Soul Tether kind of strong? Soul Tether was Leech, right? I think if they're nerfing Leech, that kind of nerfs Soul Tether, right? Also, this is just like a belt slot thing, but Headhunter exists, you know? Like that, you gotta factor that in a little bit. ES Leech specifically? That would be the... I guess you do get it from Soul Tether too. You get it from the gloves and you get it from Soul Tether. Yeah, maybe I'm down to put ES Leech. I'm down to put ES Leech. Maybe it's more accessible than they want it to be. And I will say ES Recharge, because I do believe Mark mentioned it. We'll put this in one square because it's both ES recovery mechanics that are getting targeted. Now you might say, Lance, you have energy shield buffed and ES Leech, ES Recharge nerfs. Is that not an ES nerf? Here's the thing. Energy shield as a whole, I am predicting will be better next patch. So ES regen? Yep. It's time to log into ES regen. Both can be true. Yep. That's the point. They might individually nerf some of these ES supporting mechanics while ES still gets better because blind spot, that's why. Put Blood Mage Ascendancy. Blood Mage is already over here. And your life may be on the line. Your chatting life privileges might be on the line. It's a little side wager. Quality on jewels? Yeah, quality on jewels is insane. Plus jewel sockets is insane. Being able to force ES mod is insane. They have multiple things that are buffing ES in the jewel category, which is the large portion of your ES scaling. Put me down for no ascendancy nerfs? Ooh. You want a separate box? Killing Woods. Put me down for no ascendancy nerfs. If correct, equal public congratulations. I'll say good job. If incorrect, flip a coin for survival. I think we all know what that means, right? Glaze him respectfully. That's not a good bet. Wait. Surely it's best of 3 if he wins. Just keep flipping until he loses. 1 month build guide access? No, dude. I need to keep that as a paid feature. I'm trying to make a living here. You know what I mean? We can't just be passing that out to one guy who predicts no ascendancy nerfs and gets it right. Sorry, this is vindictive. We're not coin flipping for his survival. Okay, that's Killen's a good guy. Okay, he's a good guy. We'll coin flip for 8-hour timeout. Survival's a little bit harsh. I mean, he was just making his prediction in chat. Coin flip for VIP. No, if I put VIP on the table, then I have to make this option worse. This has got to be worse if I put VIP on the table. You know what I'm saying? If I'm gonna put if correct coin flip for VIP, this has got to be if correct coin flip for like ban or something. You know, 1 week at least. 1 week. Wait, Killenwoods, you do realize you just negotiated for a longer timeout? He's already VIP. Oh, freaking good idea. You're right. He is already VIP. Coin flip for VIP. Sucker. Yeah, we don't have to don't have to publicly congratulate him. We just coin flip for VIP. Coin flip to keep the VIP? Ooh, good call, good call, good call. Coin flip to lose VIP. Coin flip to keep. No, we'll just keep it as 4 VIP. I could be a VVIP. Yeah, maybe. Don't flatter yourself. Don't get too ahead of yourself. Olo Savi to lose VIP. Oh, come on, guys. There's clearly a space. I'm not gonna try to explain myself here. All right, we need one more final scare. But tears, oh my word. How do we go this long without even mentioning that? That's for sure. That's for sure in danger. Thorns nerf? No. Let Kaltorok have some fun, okay? All right, guys. I think this is our list. This is our list. Now, just looking at the list, just looking at it a little bit. Where is my mouse? Oh, my mouse ran out of battery. Okay, I was like moving my mouse around looking to see movement, and it wasn't moving because I'm out of battery. I see now. Okay. All right. Looking at the list here. What do you think is our most likely hit? Of these columns and rows, where's the most likely hit? Honestly, this right here, this is like, that's a pretty decent one, right? Biggest limiting factor in this is probably grenades and oil barrage. The middle row, plant keystone, shield wall, infernal legion, heavy. Yeah, this one's got some decent probability. I'm a little bit less sure about some of the skill ones. Like some of the skill ones are where you have some like protection there. Center down's pretty strong. Gathering storm, vertex, snipe. Oh my word. Holy yeah. This cross section is pretty deadly. There's a fairly decent chance we get some bingos. Duration, barrage, pounce, ice tips, oil grenade, quipodals. This would be if they go for like these two. I feel like oil grenade, quipodals, pounce, and reduced duration and COC are pretty likely, but the question is if they want to take out some of these like OP supporting skills that just give you way more damage than they should for like no effort. Is ice tips good? Yeah, ice tips pretty good. What about any of the verticals that are like some of these other stuff? Snake, Pathfinder, Wrathpith, any good skill buffed, Roa heavy stun immune, quipodals. Like this is decent. Dude, we put out a lot of like pretty likely things. I don't know. There's some solid chances. I know there's some people saying that it's not a balance patch. They're not gonna balance anything. But come on, like half of these are basically bug fixes, like guaranteed changes almost. I think we got a solid list here. The Heart of the Well Vert is pretty decent. Flame Breath, Ice Tips, Grenades. I don't think I have as much faith in this. It's possible. I don't think I have as much faith in that one. I think the funniest is when some random good skill gets buffed. I mean, yeah, this one is pretty likely. That happens a lot. Row 2 is the one I would go with. Bater's Vengeance, Weapon Swap Specters, Storm Blast, Bolts, Vertex, Flame Breath, Oil Grenade, Heavy Stun. Flame Breath is, I think, the one, like, some more, or, like, I'm a little less sure, like, okay, in terms of, like, the list we have here, the ones I'm, like, less sure on are just, like, the arbitrary skill ones. Like, a lot of, like, the arbitrary, like, skill ones, I feel like are less, okay, Infernal Legion, I think, for sure is happening, but, like, for example, Oil Barrage, Grenades, Shield Wall, like, a lot of this stuff, I think there's a good chance there'll be multiple of these that sneak through. So there's like, they could brick any one of these rows or columns type of thing. Maybe laugh when it's twisters are the good skill that gets buffed. That'd be kind of crazy, right? Okay, question. Do you guys think not only are we going to get a bingo, but do you think there's a possibility we get multiple bingos on our 7x7? Looking at some of the list of things we have here. Absolutely. Let's do a little poll. Let's do a little poll on chat because I'm kind of curious where you guys lie. This board, how many bingos? And we'll get a little percentage basis based on the people that guess here. 0, 1, 2, or 3+, and we'll put a little disclaimer here on the chat poll predictions. I'll give you guys just 1 minute. You have 1 minute. Do you think there's going to be 0, 1, 2, or 3+ bingos on this board right here? On this board right here. And we'll have a little breakdown on the chat prediction. And I'll put my personal prediction as well. It's a 7x7. Bingos are hard. I have to get on these. Yes, but it's also a 7x7 that has a lot of stuff that A, we already know is going to happen because GGG has said that. Or B is like highly likely things. Like COC, they've literally said we're going to nerf COC. They literally said we're going to nerf Leech. Like there are some like, or straight bug fixes, yeah. Oil stacking grenade, they disabled you to use it in one of the races, like the GGG sponsored event. Like that's like, if they do that, that's pretty crazy, right? Holy, not that many people voted. All right, it's fine, we'll still take it. 37% for 2, 26% for 1, 23% says 0, and 15% said 4. Let's get a little bar diagram for this. Chat predictions. We'll try to do this a little bit lore accurate. Let's go over here. Do a little bit of this. 15%. Say 3+. 37%. It's gotta be bigger than that, right? It's like this. 26% say 1. And 23% say 0. Okay. That's our breakdown. 3+. Bingo. 15%. 2 bingos. 37%. 1 bingo. 26%. 0 bingo. 23%. That's your guys' breakdown. My prediction on this board. Well, okay, one quick question, guys. What qualifies as Connor targeted? Is it just like if Connor at any point is like, oh, they got me. Where was this nerf? What the hell? That counts, right? If at any point, I think that like if Connor's freaking out about any changes, we count that, right? That's a free square. That box is basically guaranteed. I mean, we got some decent chance on some of these things, man. I'm gonna actually say my prediction. I'm gonna go with 3+ bingos. I'm gonna go with 3+ bingos. I'm gonna go with 3+ bingos. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of possible bingos that could occur here. That's kind of crazy though. No, there's a lot of ways they could invalidate some of these, you know? Let me think about this a little bit more. There are some pretty likely ones, is the thing. I'm gonna keep with 3+ bingos. I could see a lot of these pulling through. Also, just so we're clear, initially we will reassess the board when they give us patch notes, but we will continue to update the board as they update patch notes. You know what I'm saying? Like let's say next week, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days after patch notes, they go through and they see Connor playing something and they go bam, they hit him. We'll update the board. Okay? Is easy +3. Look at I feel like there's a lot of like pretty highly likely stuff. I think like the potential bricks are a lot of like the skill ones that could like brick a decent amount of the bingos. Like the skill ones, I don't necessarily have as much faith in them going through and like taking these out. But even if you take out a lot of the skill ones, there's still a lot of fairly likely /bug fix stuff. Why are the squares the same size? Did you mean to say why aren't they the same size? Don't worry about it. It was an artistic choice. Some would say lack of ability to use my eyes to estimate perfect 1/7 of the big square, but I like to say it was artistic preference. Okay. All right. Anyways, this is where we're gonna have our bingo board. Tomorrow, we will find out if this comes true. We'll assess the bingo board as we go through the patch notes tomorrow. But as for tonight, I think that's what we're gonna call it tonight. We'll probably do maybe some more prep before the patch notes come over. But tomorrow's gonna be a long day. I'm imagining it's gonna be a big patch notes, even though people are saying they don't think it's gonna be a big patch notes. I think it's gonna be a big patch notes. They had a lot of dev time to put into this patch. I think we're looking at a big patch notes. Anyways, we're gonna call it here for the day. Let's see who's streaming, who's online, who will take care of you guys. You know what? In honor of the fact I have him on the bingo board, I'm gonna send you guys over to Connor. You guys take care. Have a good rest of your evenings. Thanks for hanging out. And until next time, I'll catch you guys all later. Have a good rest of your evenings, everybody.
All right. Is that one the same? Yes. Is this one the same? Yes. Is this one the same?